Good morning and welcome out to the 2023 SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, a WSL QS 1000, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. Well, here we are, day 2 of this QS 1000. We're going to be finishing the men's round of 64 with heats 9 through 16, and then we're going to dive into the women's competition with 4 heats in the first round and then 8 heats of the round of 32. I'm Ryan Simmons. I'm going to be calling the action with my co-commentator, Mitch. Good morning, Mitch.
Morning, Simo. Waves look fun, a bit challenging, but there's plenty of contestable waves. We have a big day of competition, too. We're going to be finishing the round of 64 for the men, 8 heats. Then going into women's QS round 1, which is the round of 40, only 4 heats. And then we go into,
round of 32 women, I think?
Yes, round 2, so the round of 32 of women. 8 heats afterwards, so long day again.
Yeah, gonna be fun. 20 heats. The surf looks really fun. So we'll talk about the conditions. We had the rain and the wind from last night. The storms passed over. It's overcast. There's some south wind, but the rock kind of blocks the south wind, so it's clean in the lineup. And we've got that left rip bowl on the north end of the contest area. So real quick, let's go. Since we are beach announcing, it's 3.5 to the start. And we'll just let the surfers know when we get around 2 minutes, we're about 3 now. So pretty soon you'll want to be holding your positions in the lineup. So for the countdown, we want all 4 surfers in the lineup. You don't want to ride a wave and be caught on the inside. That goes without saying. But yes, conditions look fun, Mitch. And we had a great first day. I mean, what a beautiful first day. Sunny, super fun. We called it 3 to 6 feet because there was a variation in size, but really good surfing all day.
Oh, for sure. And even in the later heats, too, when the wind started to pick up, it got a little bit more challenging. People were still posting 12, 11 points, which is already, get a heat. So I expect the same thing today, especially in these later 8 heats of the round of 64. We have a couple of high seeds coming up. The event, defending champion Kei Kobayashi is going to be in heat 13. Levi Slaussen's going to be in heat 11. He's been doing great in the last few events that he surfed in. Al Cleland Jr. is going to be in the last heat of the round. I'm excited to see him.
Yeah, all those guys on heaters right now. And then thinking about yesterday, how good was like Cole Hauschman, Taj Lindblad, the Cade Matson, the San Clemente, you called it the Cyclone. So, I mean, that kind of crew is the pace setters, I guess you could say. They had the 15, the 14-point totals. You called it. There was a lot of 11 and 12, but those were the pace setters yesterday, and then we'll see how it plays out today, what type of surfing rings true. I think we're going to see a little bit of the rail and the air. We're about 2 minutes from the start, so we want all the surfers in the heat to hold their positions here. Day 2, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We're going to get underway here shortly.
And the phrase surfers to clear the area, please, as well. It's going to be a bit hard just to be able to see all the colors with how much white water there is around and everything. So make it easier for us. That way we're going to be able to identify you as well as we can.
But I'm just loving the sandbar out here. That we do have this little rip bowl left-right peak on the north end of the contest area, and it just kind of brings me back to like if you've ever been to England or France or Portugal, and you'll get these types of rip bowl sandbars. So it's fun. It's a different look for a California contest up here in the Central Coast. So once again, standby surfers. We're I think about 1.5 minutes till the start.
It's actually a good call, Simo, because
we're on actually a countdown timer. We're 1:10 from the start.
That's blue. Newman, you got to kick out. Austin, get back into position.
Yeah, it looks like we're on the countdown timer. We're 1 minute from the start, surfers. Hold your positions. We're on this countdown timer right here.
60 seconds. Yeah, the Challenger Series has actually a couple events that can get really windy, just like this. Portugal's usually like that.
I think the Brazil event kind of looked like this. There was the couple peaks. Was it Saquarema last year at the end of the season? You did that event, right?
Yeah.
We talked about it yesterday. You called the Jet Schilling Gabriel Heat. All right, surfers. Well, we're 35 seconds from the start, day 2. Stand by. We'll be counting down and listen for the horn. It's a fun one. Raposa, Newman, Nunez, and Matson. Stand by. 25 seconds. And we'll get underway here.
And then Barton, Coffey, Lopez, McMahon, check in.
15 seconds, surfers. Hold positions. We'll be counting down. We'll see that 10-second count-in ticker right now.
Go ahead, Simo.
Okay, and there it is. We'll count it in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that signifies the start of day 2 here at this Central Coast SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. It's going to be a great day. conditions look really fun, even almost better with the wind right now. The way the sandbar and the way the angle, I think the wind swell likes a rip bowl a little bit better, actually. So a little closer together, a little tighter wound waves, and they're kind of hugging the bank a bit better. So check in Barton, Coffey, Lopez, and McMahon, and we'll see who gets this first wave here of the heat. This is a good one with Raposa, Newman, Nunez, and Matson. And, you know, everybody's kind of followed Nolan's story, almost qualifying, had that good run at Snapper the one year with all the emotion running up the beach and waiting for the scores. I mean, everybody, how could you not be tied into that?
Semis at the U.S. Open in 2021 as well.
There you go, yep.
All-American final, by the way. Griff defeating Jake. First time Griff had actually won a big event up until that point of his career, too. Then last year, winning 2 events. So kind of a big moment in his career, and I think that could easily transition to the QS, eventually into the Challengers for a few of these surfers. Nolan's been successful in these kind of waves before. Simo, here he goes. Looking right first. He's going to stick to the backhand. And this wave bowling up well. Ooh, nice blowtail there for Raposa. It's a little hung up due to that wind. It is coming
it just
from different directions. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yep.
It's
offshore now.
Yeah.
Oh, quick slip there for Green, Matson.
Oh. So Nolan getting on the board there, a little down the line backside snap, and then flings the tail. I think the wind switched during the wave because he threw the tail thinking it was onshore, and through the maneuver it turned offshore. That was crazy. We'll watch that replay if we get it. We'll break it down.
It's a southerly wind now. It's because it wraps around the rock.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's going to be just swirling. Let's watch it. This right off the peak here. Just setting it up. Floats that section. Eyeballs. And, yeah, see? You could tell right there the wind just like there was a gust. Wally did the maneuver. Did he do anything else here on the little double up? No. So we'll wait on that opener for Nolan getting on the board there.
It's a 4.25 red, 4.25 your opener, Nolan. Green, just a no for to start things off for yourself. These are 20-minute heats, so they tend to go by real quick. White had a look right there. Still a non-priority situation between him and Blue. Neither of them have caught a wave yet. We did see an incident yesterday where priority was established due to a block, though, Simo. Here's Blue, Newman, the local boy. Ooh, slip. So priority will now be established. It goes white, green. And let's see where both red and blue are at right now. So obviously changing a lot. It goes white, green, red priority.
Yeah, getting that quick start, we talked about it yesterday. I think it's going to be crucial today also because you could get lost at sea out there in the conditions pretty easily.
Red had another look right there on the right too, Nolan. So priority will switch. It's going to go white, green, blue, red. And I think today a 4 could easily be a keeper in your scoreline too, Simo.
Yeah, I think in some heats for sure, if you back it up with like a decent good range score, you're going to need 10 or probably above on the average.
Green up and riding. Matson on the left. Got a great style. This wave bowling up well. Big turn in the pocket. And now white behind him. That's Tony. Matson floats it in green. He'll kick out, and Nunez just won't be able to complete right there. 16-minute surfers. Priority blue, red now.
Dane had a nice first turn there. Yep. Had a little left on the rip bolt. Maybe we'll break down the replay. He very aggressive surfer into all his maneuvers, so we'll keep our eye on that today. Just with the conditions, sometimes you might have to downshift and get through some sections and just transit.
Here's the replay, Simo.
See, sets it up, kind of stalled, knowing you got to kind of be behind it. So that was a beautiful lipper. Stuck behind, but grind, sees that he's got some opportunity up ahead, tap float there, and, well, he'll get out. So he's on the board with a decent number, stand by, and this was right behind Tony. Mitch.
Yeah, so the one wrap, and then right here, this has happened a couple times in the heat so far where people are just slipping off of the board. It's obviously colder out there today due to the wind, so wouldn't be surprised that it dropped, a couple of degrees in the water, you think?
Yeah, maybe the wind chill factor.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you're not wearing booties either. Your feet are way colder.
Looks like Blue really wants that wave, and, well, he'll miss it. So it's a priority switch. It'll go red, white, stand by, And we're waiting on that. There it is. Matson, 4-2-5. So he matches the opener of Raposa. And Nunez with the 2-2-5. He had the slip and fall. Yeah, that little whitewash snap, that's kind of one of those things where a good surfer like Tony, he didn't even know what happened. It was just one of those things that the ocean board slipped out. Looked like he had full control going into it, but it's a 2-2-5. So red with the 4-2-5, green with the 4-2-5, and white with the 2-2-5, and the priority now sits red, white, green.
So, goofy regular brothers out there. There's a few, Evan Eric Gazelman, Sean McFanning, among others. Here's Tony in white. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, goes for the throw tail, 180,
that
pulls
was
it.
sick.
So we'll see where that score comes through. Love the goofies just ripping this left ripple.
Ooh, blue again.
Yeah. Austin's out of rhythm right now. Hasn't been able to get anything better than that over. Paddle for a few waves. So priority yet again switches. Red, green, blue. Excited to see the score for white, though. That was a sick turn.
Let's watch it right here. He just knows it's a single section. And, whoa.
Oh,
whipper.
this is Sean Cansdale all day.
Dude,
right there.
Good call. Well, he's from Maui, so he probably sees clay surf a lot too. But, yeah, let's see where that – there it is, 5.5, last of white, 5.5. So the maneuver of the heat, getting the highest score, and priority red, green, blue right now. So this is exciting. Some quick, decent numbers. So 3 surfers kind of fighting now for the 2 advancement spots.
Here goes red, Nolan. It's a nice-looking left, too. Let's see what he can do. Sets things up right there. Big section ahead. He's got a great air game. Might just stick to the rail, though. No, he pulls the reverse. Up and around that section. That was sick, too. A lot of speed going into that section, Simo. 13 minutes to go, surfers.
Yeah, interesting now. Got the 2 maneuvers, the nice cut back, and that throw tail reverse. So Raposa working here.
I like it.
Yeah, trending in the right direction. So we'll see how that second wave comes in. He's going to put some pressure on the boys, having the backup 4 right now.
So just some facts for you. Out of the 3 surfers that have qualified for Maui, neither has been a goofy footer, or none of them have been goofy footers.
Dusty and
Ian and Imai.
Imai, yeah.
And Gentile, who's on the CT currently, too.
Yep, okay, all regular foots.
Yeah, but Barger never qualified. Marzo never qualified.
But Barger got the World Junior title,
yes,
right?
He did. In 2008 over Jadson.
Okay. Let's see if anybody's looking here.
12-minute surfers, 12 minutes.
Still waiting on that last of red. And then we'll break down the situation as 3 surfers will have 2 rides. So
the 5.5 for white, that's going to go a long way in this heat. You'd be thinking the red's going to get a good score out of this one, too. But what's interesting right here is that the sections were a bit different and the rotations were different, too, because white only had the 180, pulls it back, and then Raposa went all the way around. So we'll see where the score comes in. It's cool, though. I like seeing these little ripple lefts and the goofy footers actually attacking it. Not many times that you do the QS and you get this kind of opportunity to do that, Simo.
Yeah, like a wave kind of coming at you.
Yep.
Usually it's always normal beach break, kind of just going straight or out to sea. So still waiting on the second of red. Yeah, his wave moved a bit slower, and he had to do the cut back to the power source, and then he kind of ran down the line at the section. But here we go, white. Nunez going to try and back up the 5.5.
Tony up and riding, kind of sets things up.
Ooh.
Then mistimes the floater right there. So priority is green, blue, red surfers, just under 11 minutes. Score is about to come through for red. 6.25, Nolan, 6.25 for red. So we'll let them duck dive this wave right here, Simo, and you can give them an update in terms of situation.
Yeah, it looks like we're nearing the halfway point with about 10.5 remaining. Red, you're in the lead with the 6.25, 4.25. White, you're in second, looking to better. You're 2.25. We got a rider up on the inside corner, red.
Yeah, Raposa, the heat leader now. Looking to replace that low 4 that he has in a score line. A couple of wraps in the pocket. Big section ahead. Ooh. And just jams that one. And adds a little extra foam climb to finish. Looks back even through.
And he picked that wave up halfway out on the rip. So, if you get the right one, the thing kind of like a little bit of a point left. You can get a lot of maneuver. So he's looking to throw away the 4.25 back to the scenario. Green with first priority. Looking right now for a 3.51. Nothing will change for white. And blue, you need he's kind of in the 2-for-1, looking for 2 good scores with just the throwaway right now for blue. He's in second priority. Advancing totals not too high right now. This is that replay. Nice rail gouge. Oh, this is the 625. That was sick blowtail.
The speed that he had going into it and when he exited out of the maneuver too. This is Tony's last Simo.
Yeah, it was funny. He just working, trying to better a backup, and it didn't pan out for him. And then this was the replay of the Insider.
Last 2 turns here for Nolan.
Yep. We'll see if he betters the 4. Should be checked in. Blair Barton, Sam Coffey, Alcides Lopes, and Lucas McMahon. Party with green real quick. See what happens.
Here goes white on the right and blue on the left. So it's going to be Tony and Austin split on the peak. White's going to finish right there. And Austin just hasn't really been able to get something on the board so far. 9 minutes, surfers. 9 minutes. We'll be waiting on a few scores, especially the last of white. He's only looking to better a low 2. So green, you're more than likely going to need something better than the 3-5-1.
Looks like that third of red came in 5.5, so he's extending the lead. This is the replay of Tony's last trying to better his 2.25. So a couple turns down the line there. So Nolan extending the lead, 6.25, 5.5, and this is the replay of Austin on the left. Whoa, hammers the first section. And just a bit of over-rotation there. Waiting on that number also. Looks like red in the lead, white, your last wave dropping in. He's trying to better the 2.25. And green with priority, looking for a good one. Been fairly patient, holding on to the number 1 ticket. So the blue score goes 3.25. You now only need a 5.26 blue. Last of white, 3. So that's the replacement.
And here's green, Matson. Ooh, throw tail reverse. Can he pull it? He actually brings it back 180.
Wow.
That was nice.
Well, that's his forte right there. He's got that maneuver, and that was a pretty sick version of it. So stand by for that replay.
So 4.26 is what he needs. 7:30 to go, surfers.
Yeah, so that came up while he was riding it, and wow, disaster slide across the lip and full control. So that was sick. He needs just a 4.26, 7.5 remaining. Boys are kind of on fire right now.
It's going to be right around what he needs. It's enough, green. It's a 4.75. And here's white real quick on the right. So 7 minutes to go. Red, you're in first, looking to better a 5.5, Nolan. Green, you just moved up into second. You dropped a 4.75. White, you're now needing a 3.5. And blue up and riding, needing a 5.75 or better. This is Newman.
Well, he's starting to find some rhythm, so we'll see in the next 7 minutes if he can claw his way back into this one. Matson in second with just some 4s on the 9 total, 4.75, 4.25, but you're in second, green, so you're trying to better the 4.25. Let's see what happened here. He's starting to find some rhythm. Been sort of lost at sea. Couple setup wrap downs, and then the power surfer hammers the lip and pulls it. So,
I mean, by far his best wave, so we'll see where it goes. Needs something close to a 6, though.
Maybe just, yeah, like I said, try and fit it in. Couple scores here. Get back out there. 6:15 remaining. And the score locking in right now for blue. It's going to be his best. 4.25. Blue, you now need a 4.75. And is this live action?
It is green. Matson, goes for the reverse.
He's feeling it. He knows the pressure's on. The boys are on fire right now in this heat, so you're going to have to do that. So stand by. This is exciting. 5 minutes 45. Let's go the replay, Mitch. Take it.
Yeah, just gaining speed right here. Eyes the section. And it's a variation of the turn that he did just before, too, but he actually brings it all the way around this time. I like it. He's got a 6 style, first of all, and I think most importantly, he's not afraid to go for those big sections. Green, you dropped a 6.05, Dane. You're still in second place. Your low score is a 4.75. White in third. You now need a 5.31, Tony. And blue with priority Newman, you need a 6.55, Austin. Red, you're still leading, Nolan. You're looking to replace a 5.5. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Wow.
Good heat, Simo.
Dude, day 2 starting off insane.
White, you're in third, Tony. You need a 5.31 for second place. Blue in fourth, needing a 6.55. Green just moved up into second place. His low scores a 4.75, and red, the heat leader, looking to better mid-5. In and out for green. Here's blue, Newman. Ooh, spicy turn right there.
Yeah, oh, it was sick, and he got the float climb, looking for the 6.55. I'm just thinking, does he need another one of those? We'll see where the score goes. Really good old school power hack down the line, and then, okay, is that red? Red,
Yep.
You're in the lead, 6.25, 5.5. Time call, 4 minutes 20. This is Newman's last. He's definitely feeling it now. He's like, he fell a couple times, and you know how it is, Mitch. You're like, I'm over this. Let's clutch up. Let's get in the zone here. Oh, that was sick.
White, Tony. Nice combo on the backhand. He's needing a low to mid-5. 4 minutes, surfers. 4 minutes. Red, you're in first, Nolan. You're looking to better a 5.5, Red. Just a word of advice to all of our competitors today. It's probably going to be way harder to actually hear and listen.
Last of blue, real quick. 5.1, now needing the 5.71. So the judges love it, as did we. He now only needs a 5.71. And White, you need a 5.31. Your last came in 4.65. It doesn't factor in for his what he needs, but it's still a 5.31, White.
So here's the replay,
Yeah.
Simo.
Judges went 4.65. A little bit kind of hung up in the second. I think he wanted to click it a bit better. Ooh, it might have had some live action there, but switching to green.
Yep, Mattson now. The wrap to the drop wallet.
That was sick.
He's got such a sick style, too. His hand positioning, his technique has obviously gotten way better as well. 3 minutes, surfers. 3 minutes. Blue, your last was a 5.1. You're still in fourth at the moment, needing a 5.71. We are waiting on a wave for both green and white, though. So just under 3 minutes, surfers. Here's the replay, Simo, of Tony.
So this is while we were watching the right. He goes for the reverse, pulls it. So 5.31. So he's right close. Here we go.
But green could potentially better his situation, too.
And this was the replay?
Yeah.
Yep. So it's the full-on battle. Still, White got a 4.65. So still looking for the 5.31 unless the next wave of green changes his 4.75 with 2.5 remaining surfers. Priority red, blue, green.
And he will.
Yep. Last of green, 5.2. Now White needs 5.76 and blue needs 6.15 with just about 2 minutes.
And red, Nolan, you're still in first. Your low score's a 5.5, red. 2 minutes, surfers. It's been an exciting heat. 11.75, 11.25, 10.15, and Newman has the low 5 too. So we'll see what happens right here. Priority is red, blue, green, white.
Yeah, the boys are feeling it after day one. The surfing was so good yesterday. It's kind of continued into the day of the vibe that everybody knows, like, no slacking right now. You got to step up your game and be on if you want to make these heats today. Everybody, Austin was lost at sea, and then he clutched up, and now he only needs a 6.15, meaning he's just gotten himself back into it. He's fighting to stay alive.
Austin living in LA South Bay right now, too. Just moved down there.
So we'll see.
Coming back.
Down to 1:15. 1 minute 15. Priority red, blue, green, white. Blue, you need 6.15. White, you need 5.76. Down to 1 minute. The boys are looking. We got some wash-throughs right now.
60 seconds.
Yep, we'll see if anything doubles up, Mitch, on the bar.
Could potentially see a wave ridden right here. Nolan with priority. He's in the lead, though, so doesn't seem like he's interested in that. Just going to let that wave go by.
How aggressive is he with his priority? Does he need to worry about the surfers in third and fourth?
But he has the experience of being at the highest level.
Yes.
30 seconds. White, you're needing a 5.76. Blue, you need a 6.15. Here's White. He's giving himself a chance. Gaining speed down the line. Needs a big air or something, though. That's not going to be it. 20 seconds. And let's see where blue is at the moment.
Next to red.
Yeah, 10 seconds. It seems like this heat's done and dusted. We're counting down, Simo.
Okay, count it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, red's going to ride a wave here. A little victory lap for Nolan.
Great heat. Close to 12 points again. And let's see what he can do right here just to finish this wave off. He's going to kick out.
Look at this double ride. It's kind of funny. I think Blue got up after the horn, though, so not going to change the scenario. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush. Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Rashi and Yago Ramos. Hey, welcome back, everybody. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Situation stayed the same. Nolan Raposa, Dane Matson grinding through that heat. What a fun heat. Great surfing from all four surfers. Two make it through, though, 50% advancement. And in the water now in the red, Blair Barton. In the blue, Sam Coffey. In the white, Alcides Lopez. And in the green, Lucas McMahon.
Yeah, Blair Barton from Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
Incredible air game. I think he won an SSA air show a few years ago in 2021. Yeah. So we know what he's capable of, especially in these kind of conditions.
Yeah, he was ripping at Pismo. He got a good result there. I think he made the round of 16.
Sam Coffey, obviously very accustomed to surfing in these cold waters. Coming from Santa Cruz, Alcides Lopez had a great heat yesterday, dropped an 8 right at the end of the heat. And Lucas McMahon, no slouch either from North County, San Diego. It's going to be a fun one. 3 goofy footers up against a regular footer, just like last heat, too.
Yep. A lot of goofies still left in the draw.
We're about to take over the world, Simo. So under 19 minutes to go. Ooh, rain's coming down now. Here's Blue, Coffee. First wave of the heat.
Oh.
Nice setup slash right there on the backhand. He loves some ripple laps too.
Oh.
And finishes strong. So Sammy boy on the board.
Yeah, Dane, good surfing. Good job. That was fun. Thanks for the show. Oh, look at that left just peeling, unridden. So Coffee gets on the board.
Yeah,
Great
Dane,
wave. He looks like he's on rhythm right now.
Dane was actually kind of getting rousted by his brother and everybody else from San Clemente right before he found out.
The House of 8.
Yeah.
Here we go. Coffee just nails the first section. Actually, pretty good rail down there on a slopey section. And then hammers and buttons up the finish. So Coffee, that was sick.
And we saw White up there. As see this, his first ride too. 18 minutes to go, surfers. Here's Red, Barton. Oh! Almost pulled it.
He'll do that too. He's, like you said, gnarly air game for the surfer out of Virginia.
Oh, he's going for things, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Well, they know. The judges will give you a possible good or above range score. Was this the Lopez replay?
Yep.
Okay. Did he have anything before that?
It just, I believe the one, it came in as a 4, White. Blue, your opener, Sammy. I think they might be duck diving right there.
A lot of that today.
So Blue, your opener, 5.75. White, your opener, a 4. Yeah, wind picked up. Rain started to come down a lot more right now, Simo. It's going to be difficult for them to hear, to maybe even position themselves too.
Yeah, so we'll put the post-heat interviews on hold right now. So Nolan, great job. That's always a fun interview, but we're going to scrap it right now. It's just pouring down rain, so there's really nowhere to do it, just for the fans at home. I know. We love the interviews, too. White, you got a 4. Blue, you got a 5.75. Red with the throwaway. Checking in, Levi, Ryan, Keanu, and Yago. Whoa.
Oh, outside. It seems like Green, McMahon, he's up.
Yep.
So let's see what he can do right here. This wave doubling up. And might be able to get his first turn right here. He does. Setting things up for the inside. Down the line. 2-stage carve. And an important section ahead. Ooh. Cool finish right there. So McMahon's on the board in green. 16 minutes to go. If you hear some like squeegee noise in the background, that's Pat Drummy. One of our judges actually helping us out. He's cleaning all the windows right here.
Yeah, we're in the mid-state container, and we got the windows out front. We just got all rained out, but now we're good. So We'll wait on that score for Green. He gets on the board with a 3.5. Yeah, it was a bit tentative until the end. Let's watch it. He set it all up. And then I think, getting a first wave on the board, just kind of cut that one short a little bit, didn't wrap it around. And then he kind of missed that one. He was there early. That's what we talked about yesterday. You kind of have to wait. So we're being critical. And then he nails the finish, though, and releases the tail. So what we're talking about, if he does that last maneuver on the first section, then you're going to get a way better score. So it's a 3-5. He's on the board for Green. He surfed very well yesterday. So I think he just wanted to get one on the board, and so he's got one now. Everybody on one wave, red with a 1, blue with a 5.75, white with a 4, and green with the 3.5, and the priority order is up, red, blue, white, guys.
Some great heats coming up. I'm looking at Heat 13K, David O'Keefe,
defending champ.
Luke Inaldo, Davido Carmo. How's Heat 14? Crosby, Cannon, Jake Davis.
I know. That's what I told you about last night before I went to bed.
I was like,
I got back to the hotel room. I'm like, the QS in Australia is on. I'm going to watch surfing. And then I thought, wait, I just watched 8 hours of surfing. But it's cool. I think I watched a little bit of the semi over there. 3,000 going on in Oz.
Yeah, the event before at Tweedy Coast was pretty sick.
Oh, the waves were fiery, huh?
I think Sarah Baum won in the women's.
She rips.
I forget who won.
She's almost made the tour a couple times.
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely one of those people that I think would be a good suit.
She's got the style, the power, the rail. You just got to get through the Challenger, which is very hard. I mean, if you've seen some of the surfers that haven't made it, and you're like, wow.
A reason why it's called the Challenger Series.
Yes, very challenging.
14-minute surfers, 14 minutes.
So this heat, about a fourth of the amount of waves in the first 6 minutes, where we had like 12 waves in 5 minutes in the first heat. That was kind of crazy. Just how many waves the boys just came out of the gates, and they were flared. Here we go.
Green up and riding. Lucas on the backhand. Ooh,
yep.
Nice poke right there.
Get it.
Has one more section ahead. Kind of a foam climb hit to finish. 13.25 on the clock surfers. So stand by for Green's second score.
A little more sparky there. That's what we want to see. So nice, clean connection, and then, grind it out, the finish over the whitewater. We saw that little section, like the half wave, half whitewater, where you get to kind of pick your snap. He got there a bit late, but he got it in. It's a 3.8. He's actually leading the heat. 3.8, 3.5. Break it down.
Yeah, so get a first turn right there, straight through the lip line. It's when he comes out of the first one where he almost loses a little bit of balance. Does well to recover and do the rebound on the whitewater at the end, though.
And get the 3.8. He's in the lead, and he's got the 2 scores, and now he can work on the 3.5. So it ain't bad. Coffee with the 5.75 only needs a 1.55. White looking for a 1.76 now, and priority to red, who's up.
White real quick.
Okay.
I'd see this. I mean, 11.75 for Nolan in the first heat. I think 11, 12 points is going to get you through the majority of heats today, Simo. It's difficult out there. If you're getting a pair of 6s, it means you're having a great heat.
Ooh, look at this. Red rolling in on a sidewinder. Let's see if this thing runs into the reform, Mitch.
This is Blair.
Yeah.
Setup snap right there. Bully section ahead. And, I was about to say a beautiful finish, and it just seemed like he had too much weight on his front foot. Here's White. I'll see this on the right-hander. Setup snap.
Ooh.
Another one. This wave has a nice finish right here, too.
Yeah,
kind of slides the fins.
3 nice turns. Oh, he's not done yet. Little button up on this reform into the jetty rock area. Oh, 2, 3 more. So
thank you very much.
The Brazilians, they'll grind it out. They'll squeeze that lemon to the last drop, no worries. Where most people might have kicked out after the 3rd turn.
Life gives you lemons.
Make lemonade?
Well, I was about to say make orange juice, but yeah.
Blair, man. He over-twisted that last snap. That was a sick one. Here we go. Alcides, he's all coiled up today. Low center of gravity. Nice power surfing. 2 good turns in a tricky situation. Just surfing the froth is always difficult. And he nailed it. And then he's like, whoa, look at this. Let me just come around the corner. Most people would have kicked out. He's going to add, another point maybe? Just in those, probably.
I mean, for him to be able to do those bottom turns right there when there's really, no bottom to that wave either, it's difficult. And it showed in the score. It's a 4.9 White. You're now in 2nd place. Green in 3rd with priority needs a 5.1. And red, Barton, you're needing a 6.25 in 4th. Last of Blue Coffee, 4.75. So you're in front. We're down to 11 minutes, surfers.
Yeah, well, good score for White. It wasn't as good as Blue's opener, and they set that scale at the 5.75. We've got a paddle right here. Take it.
Yeah, Barton on the left again. Ooh, beautiful wrap to start things off. You find open face today, you're doing well in terms of your wave selection. And once again, just an unforced error there for Barton. So 2 falls in a row, Simo. That's going to cost him 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's see how he reacts to this. Definitely could have had a couple big numbers on the board, but here we go. Live action green in the rip. Going to run down the line right here. Lucas. Nice little snap with the fin drift. And, okay, maybe there's just something happening with some bumps out there that we don't see. Another kind of uncharacteristic fall. We saw a couple from red, that one from green. There is some pressure, though.
I'm going to have to call Guy from Fuwax and get him to sponsor these 2 events in SLO CAL.
Yeah, so with 9:40, this one playing out a bit slower than the opener. So Coffee in the lead. Let's see what happened here. Oh, yeah, just when it's very slopey and you go super hard into the lip and you start flinging tail, you just don't know what the landing's going to be. You need a bit steeper wave, or you want it.
It's almost too vertical to a point, right? You need to come out of it at an angle almost.
Yeah, so well, Blair, you have a 2.65 and a 3.3. Check in Keanu Igarashi, Yago Ramos, guys. For the next heat, there's 9:10 remaining. Yago, check in. Yago, Blue, you're in the lead. White, you're in second, trying to better a 4. Green, you're third. You need a 5.1. And red, you need a 5.6.
So here's McMahon in green.
That was cool.
Just the one and done, though. He's needing something in the 5s. Get out there, Keanu. Stay warm.
Oh, here we go in the corner.
Yep.
White.
I'd see this on another left. That wave barely broke. I don't even know how he got into that.
It looks like his board's moving pretty good, though, so It's got some foam. He can paddle good.
Those Silver Bay boards down there, they have a big shaping factory. So Silver Bay is it's like their actual factory, but a couple different shapers work through there.
Got ya.
Red, you're in fourth, Blair. You're needing a 5.6. Your last was a 3.3. Your previous was a 2.65. You're needing a 5.6 for second place. Blue, you're in first. You have priority, Sammy.
Oh.
You're looking to better a 4.75. White, you're looking to better a 4 in second. And green, McMahon, your last will not go into your top 2. You're still going to need a 5.1. 8 minutes, surfers. 8 minutes. That's what's so interesting about having these surfers that are from this area. I mean, Santa Cruz just a couple hours north, but they understand these lineups a lot better than anybody else. And you saw it with Burnsy yesterday. You saw it with Sam in this heat so far. Ben had a couple of decent waves in the opening heat in the round of 96 too. But it's all about just putting it together when conditions are challenging like this, Simo. Doesn't take a couple of 8s. Sometimes all you need is a couple of 5s like Sam has right now.
Yeah, you got to just kind of, in heats like this, surf what's going on in the heat. No one's finding 8s right now, so a lot of 4s to 7s.
Yep.
Just got to grind it out. So, yeah, the 5.75 opener right on the horn for Coffee. Still the best wave in the heat, so you're right. He had a plan, and he capitalized on getting that opener. And a couple people have been making some mistakes, so this heat playing out to where Coffee's got the lead with the 5.75, 4.75. He's on the 10.5, and everyone else on 4s and 3s right now. So one big score could change everything. Here's some waves.
You're ever up in Santa Cruz, Simo, and you want to train in waves like these, 26th Avenue is a spot. Here's White Lopez on the backhand. He's looking to better a 4. Nice snap right there under the lip. One more section. He's going to kick out, though. 6:30 to go, surfers. Blue in first. White was looking to better a 4 in second. Green, you're needing a 5.1. And red, Barton, you're needing a 5.6 in fourth. Priority blue, red, green. And just for reference, White, your last was a 3.1. It does not go into your top 2. You ever have any heats like this, Simo, where conditions were just all over the place?
Probably, yeah, lots of them. I mean,
HB gear.
Yeah, you got to deal with it, you know.
It's actually, I mean, you go to Virginia Beach, and this is like we're running 3 podiums at the same time. You know, like it's best that you're going to see out there. And I know Dave Porch was watching yesterday. He said hi. one of our priority judges from the East Coast. And I think when you're coming from the East Coast like Blair does in Virginia, this is actually like something that'll psych you up. You're looking at waves, these ripples.
This could be an epic day at the First Street Jetty. Him and Dunphy are out there just ripping. Oh, Blair didn't go on that one. White didn't go either. So let's see how this left pans out that he didn't go on.
Heat 15, Ryland Rubens, Kyan Yang, Max Beach, Bryce Elia.
That looked fun.
Yeah, well, Ryland is good in these kind of conditions, and so is Kyan Yang. Here's Green, McMahon. Kind of a setup carve right there. Has one big section. He's going to kick out, though. Not enough speed. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So still the same. Blue in first, white in second, green needing the low 5, and red needs the mid 5.
Yeah, I think the call for days like today, Mitch, is having a good attitude, because there are good waves, and if you let yourself get a bit down, you're probably going to be fighting it too much. So just having a good attitude, kind of freewheel it, like, oh, I hope I get some good ones, but definitely try and put yourself in the right position.
Ryan Huckabee paddling out right now, the kid from Florida.
Yeah, this is a fun next heat. Good luck, guys.
Keanu Boy, Levi, Yago. Average age for this heat coming up, maybe 20.
Blue, you're in the lead. You're trying to get rid of a 4.75. The time is 4:15, Sam. White in second. You need to get rid of a 4 low. Green, you're in third. You need a 5.1. And red, Blair, your second priority. You need a 5.6.
4 minutes. Mike Dunphy's not in the event. Right?
No, he's taking it off. He's getting ready for DR and Barbados, the 3,000 and the 5,000.
Closer to home for him, too, especially after a decent result to start things off at Pismo.
He could be tuned in, though.
Probably. He's probably watching this boy right now in red. And
oh, yeah.
The 2 mistakes from Barton have really cost him the heat so far.
Well, yeah.
Those 2s and 3s could have easily been high 4s, mid 5s. 3:30 to go, those surfers. Blue with priority, then red, white, and green. Green, you're needing a 5.1. Red, you're needing a 5.6. A 5's obtainable for sure.
Definitely. With Blair's firepower, he's looking at some sort of double up right now. We'll see what happens. Coffee's got first priority. No one going green on the corner. Nah. It's tough. You almost have to sort of guess a little bit, like, you know, have a little bit of faith in the wave that you see it, because some of them don't look like they're going to double up, and then they double up after you get you stand up already. So you got to kind of decipher that. Maybe look low road, like what's over there to the north of you while you're paddling into the wave. There's a certain look to these rip waves that you need to find, the double up ones. It's sometimes the second, third wave of the set, where the first wave kind of pulls some water off the sandbar.
It's smoother, yeah.
Less water, too. The first wave sort of
steepens it up.
Yeah, it kind of just takes some water out of the pool a little bit for the next wave. But here we go. The boys went over that one, and they're kind of like flutter kicking.
It's exactly what you said, though. Here's green. Everybody's going to let him go. So McMahon with a shot right here.
Ooh.
Good start. He needs to come around this section, though.
Is he doubling up?
It might, yeah. He's got the low road on it. And luckily for him, this wave seems like it might stand up. Carves it back. And just the one section on the inside, though. 2 minutes. Blue going to use priority, and red on the right. Barton, great first snap. Sammy wraps it back in blue. And we're watching red on screen right here as blue will kick out. And red up in vertical, 1:45. We shall see. Priority with white. So stand by for blue's last and red's last. Green also with the wave in the exchange. 90-second surfers.
Yeah, we went with red for the broadcast going right. Had a pretty nice first turn and then hit it vertical at the end. He's looking for a 5.6. So stand by for the number. Last of green, 3.6. This is that wave here. Nice first turn. He looked aggressive there. A little bit like a caged animal at the end of the heat, kind of fighting for trying to get an advancement. He's turning it up a notch. See, even that one, he's wrapping the arm around. So with a minute remaining, green, you still need a 5.1. This was red. Good first turn, throwing a bucket of water. And then the wave, you see how the little slip, it was doubling up, and he went high line, should have went low road, and then a nice finish. So 5.6, I just don't know with the scale. He might need another wave. We're waiting on the number.
Quality first turn, though. 40 seconds, and even if he does need another score and he diminishes.
And he's out there already, so it's dropping in now. We'll let you know. It's
30 seconds, surfers.
It's a 4.8. Red, you now need a 4.11. Green, you need a 5.1. 30 seconds. Who's this?
So white on the inside, goes for the air. Oh, almost pulls it, and now blue, Sammy on the right, 20 seconds.
Red, you need a 4.11.
And green, you need a 5.1. We're 10 seconds away from counting down.
There might be one wave. He's paddling.
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
So it's going to be blue, white moving through. Coffee and Lopez. We'll be right back with Heat 11 on the broadcast here at the SLO CAL Open.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
In the green, welcome back everybody to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay at WSL QS 1000, hosted by Surfing for Hope Foundation. Levi Slauson in red, Ryan Huckabee in blue, Keanu Igarashi in white, Yago Ramos in green. Heat 12 check-in, Tara Watanabe, Killian Garland, Remy Jabori, Braden Birch. As we see live action, Slauson. Kind of a quick ride there for him on the left-hander. Just over 19 minutes remaining on the clock. So it's going to be a throwaway for Levi, just a 1. Might be some action on the outside. It seems like everybody out of position for that one. I want to say a big thank you to our sponsors, especially Top Dog Coffee Bar. They've been our coffee sponsor for the whole event. Hoagie Slow, breakfast sponsor today. Breakfast was quite good this morning. I like it. Yeah. Do we have a scale on that? 9.5 average? Wow. So out of the 2 days, it's been the best one so far. Wow. Okay. The verdict is high. Here's white Igarashi. Keanu, no stranger to surfing these big beach break conditions. Coming from Huntington Beach. So his opener on the board. 18:20 to go, surfers. It's a 3.5, white, 3.5, your opener, Keanu. Next heat, Taro, Killian, Remy, Braden, check in. Yeah, so breakfast was good. We had the pizza port yesterday for lunch. I love pizza. I thought it was good. The salad was great, too. For lunch today, will also be hoagies in slow. Let's see what we're getting. Pet-friendly patio and taco and tequila Tuesday. So if you're there on Tuesday, stop by, bringing good eats, cold drinks, and good vibes to the Central Coast since 2004. I'm excited. Mexican food all day. It's right up my alley. That's what I need. It's what gets me stoked. And we got to keep warm here in SLO CAL as well. It's been a little cold this morning. White, your opener again, Keanu, was a 3.5. Red has a throwaway. You do have third priority, Red. And it seems like we have a paddle here. Blue interested. This is Huckabee. And the Floridian is going to go right. He's got an incredible air game. But he's going to stick to the rail. Couple of turns so far in the forehand. Goes back to the whitewater. Meaty section of this wave. And he'll finish well. So stand by for your opener, Blue. 17 minutes to go. Priority is green, red, white. Should be the best wave of the heat. And outside, green, Iago on the left. Originally from Brazil, now resides in Huntington Beach. Beautiful turn right there from Ramos. And a decent finish for him, too. He'll kick out. Priority red, white now. Blue, your opener, Huckabee, 4.5. Now we're waiting on greens first. Was a decent one for sure. And now white on the right. Keanu kind of throws the tail right there. We'll finish up. And looking at the replay on the broadcast of blues first, a 4-5 for Huckabee. A couple of nice slashes on the forehand. Redirected it back. And then eventually got a nice finish right here too. So blue opened up with a 4-5. And looking at the replay of Iago, quality turn right here for the second one. Nice arc right there. Good wave selection too. And he finishes up his opening ride. 15:30 to go. So this is the wave of Levi Slauson just recently, coming off of a good result in Pismo, and wow, just going to town on that one left right there. World Junior Championship runner-up in January at his home break of Seaside Reef. Picking up right where he left off. Should be a great score. 15 minutes, surfers. 15 minutes, ooh. And scores trickling through right now for Red. It's a 7.5, Red. 7.5, Levi. Best score of the morning so far. As we're looking at the replay of green, Iago still waiting on this one. Here's red again on the right. Levi, ooh! What? He pulls it. He is on fire right now. Goes left, drops a 7.5, goes right, pulls a big rotation. 14:20 to go. Look at the replay here. My goodness. Wow, the amount of speed he had during that was very impressive. I like it. So 14 minutes to go. Priority is blue, green, white. Waiting on the last of green and red's last. It seems like they're going to take their time with this one because it was a pretty close call. And they deemed it incomplete red, so it's just a 1.5. One of those calls that could go either way, but the wave just fizzled out. So basically just a throwaway score for Levi right there. 13 minutes to go, surfers.
Interesting. Just it was no fault of his own. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? He made it, but the wave disappeared.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't a wave there anymore when he landed.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. 4.25 for green, Iago. Your opener green, 4.25. So red, you're in the lead with a 7.5 and a 1.5. Here's the replay, Simo.
It's, I mean,
and
crazy.
Last two of white, 0.65, just a throwaway, and your previous with a 3.65. You're in second. You're looking to better a 3.5 white. Blue needs a 2.65 in third. And green, you're needing a 2.9, Iago.
Yeah, real quick, if you haven't checked in, Taro Watanabe, Killian Garland, Remy Jubori, and Braden Birch. And looks like a roll-in from white right here.
Yeah.
Keanu, but that thing.
It's getting tougher out there, too.
Well, we've got the tide rising, so, yeah. Usually Rip Bowl's like the draining tide, I think, but everyone's got their own ideas. But, yeah, the tide's pushing in pretty solid till about noon, 1.
So Taro and Remy, check in, please, for your heat. There's Keanu on screen. Pulls the reverse on the backhand. 12 minutes to go. So once again, red, you are in first with a 7.5 and a 1.5. White, we're waiting on your last, but you are in second. Blue, before white's last, you were needing a 2.65. And green in fourth, you were needing a 2.9.
So red in the lead with the 7.5 and the 1.5 throwaway. Red, you have a 7.5 and a 1.5. White, you have a 4.85 and a 3.65. You're in second. That wave came in 4.85. Blue, you're third. Ryan Huckabee, you need a 4.01. Your score is a 4.5 on the board. And green, you have a 4.25. You need a 4.26. 11 minutes.
Yeah, so green basically needing the exact same score that he has. Blue needs something close to his first ride. Keanu just bettered his situation with his last, a 4.85. And Levi just looking to replace the low score of the throwaway. As you were mentioning, Simo, it seems like that tide will definitely have an impact on whether or not we see the consistency rise too. I'm interested to see what this kind of rain brings in terms of their visibility as well. Because that offshore gets strong, you have the wind in your eyes as well, and then all of a sudden that rain just pouring straight into you. It's not easy to see, especially when you're trying to identify the good waves out there too.
Yeah, it could be affecting some of the surfers. I think that there's a breed of surfers that kind of likes this, and then there's some that don't like it, so it depends on what type of surfer they are. Here we go with a paddle. Blue, late drop. Gonna get around to the open wall. Nice backhand hook. Snaps it there. So identified the right wave here, Huckabee. And, well, going to town. That's the wave you want to look for. And he hammered it from start to finish. So stand by for that last wave for Blue. He surfed on our USA national junior team in El Salvador last year. He had that air heard around the world. Yep. If you were watching. Unbelievable. It's a 6.25. Blue goes to the lead. Red to second. Red, you only need a 3.25. Break it down, Mitch.
Yeah, so drops in late first, so comes around the section. It's mostly just a setup turn right there, but once he finds the open face, Simo, it's just bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Goes back up to the lip for the second time. And it just seemed like he was in rhythm with this wave in terms of the pacing. So second best score of the heat, a 6.25. Here's Levi now in red. This is the tail end of his wave. We saw the finish right there. 9 minutes, surfers. 9 minutes. So white, you're now down to third. We're waiting on the last score of red. So you're going to need a bit more than the 4.16. And green, you as well. 8.45. Here's the score, Simo, dropping.
Yeah, this is the last of Levi right here. He got the speed float, comes around the corner, up and over. I think he gets one more here. It's a 3.65. Red goes to the lead. Now looking to get rid of that wave, but we have a rider up.
Yep, Yago in green. Setup turn. This wave's doubling up. It's going to be hard to read right here at the end. Does well to go over that. Nice bobble. And a stunning finish. Has one more. He'll kick out, though. 8 minutes. And now outside of white, we had a quick one there from Keanu.
Yeah, that wave never good, so probably better he fell, and he's going to get back out there quicker. So in the lead, red, trying to better that 3.65. Second, blue, you need to better a 4.5. White, you're third. You need a 5.91. And green, looking for a 6.5.
So scores coming through for green. Stand by. 7.45 to go, surfers. Red in first. And it's a 4.05 green. Stuck diving right now. Green, a 4.05. You now need a 6.5 for second place. White, you need a 5.91. Let's call it a 6. Blue in second. You're looking to better a 4.5. And red, you are in front, Levi. You're looking to better a 3.65. Red first, blue second. Blue, you're looking to better a 4.5. White, you need a 5.91 in third. And green, you need a 6.5 in fourth. 7 minutes. And priority is red, blue, white.
White, you are in third. You need a 5.91. White, you're in third. You need a 5.91.
7 minutes.
Sorry, right when you got done saying all that, White waved his hand, which is standard. I know, but maybe they can't hear with the rain and the wind. We had to elevate the level just a little bit. Sorry for the screaming for the fans at home, but the surfers need to know what they gotta, he's in third, and he needs to know that score. He needs a 5.91 for Igarashi. He's been a little bit, lost, but fight back here and get a 6, and he can turn this thing.
So wind switching again, too.
Yeah, it's going to be switching all day long. Pretty gnarly conditions right now with wind and rain, but still fun if you find the right wave.
Would you be surfing today out there?
Maybe if I had a heat later. I'm a fair weather surfer now. I only surf on the weekends with my wife when it's fun.
Weekend warrior. 6 minutes.
Or if the waves get like really good.
Yeah, Seal Beach had a couple of moments this winter so far.
Yeah.
Here's Red, the heat leader, Slauson. Great looking wave.
Ooh, fades.
So goes for the foam climb. Has that padded backside style coming from Seaside. Nice carve at the lip line.
Oh, that was
beautiful
sick.
Floater.
A little different how he hung it in the lip, kind of held it.
Well, I talked to Levi in Brazil last year at the Challenger Series event. He lost out early, had one kind of priority mistake at the end of the heat. He had a priority and he let the wave go, and he needed a score. And things completely changed at Seaside Reef. Got the second place there. He just looked in rhythm at home, coming off the good result at Pismo. And now here, if he makes it at least into the round of 16, you got to be thinking he's looking good in terms of the points, right? Rankings-wise.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he obviously has a decent result from Pismo. Not sure what he's got on the board. Other than that, this is the score. It's a 6 for this wave. He's picking just the dreamy ones. And this was so sick how he just hung it in the lip. It's a 6.0, Red. You are extending the lead. 7.560 with 5 minutes. Blue in second, holding first priority, trying to better the 4.5. White looking for the 5.91, and green looking for the 6.5. So, yeah, the air Levi did a little bit of, it was so gnarly, and he landed it. But I think it was just because of the wave disappearing is why the judges got a few texts from people thinking that it should have been called complete, but very tricky. I mean, I think that...
White.
Oh, yeah, again.
You're in third. You need a 5.91, basically a 6, Keanu. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 6.5. 4 minutes 20.
I think Levi brushed it because he was so in rhythm, so it was okay for him. Had he not had the 7.5 already, let's watch again. So, gigantic air, lands it. And it was like right when I thought, oh, it's complete, it looked like he went behind the wave. And normally, if you go behind the wave, the judges normally deem it incomplete. Mm-hmm. So I do get what people see in that it looked complete, but I think the wave
just died out.
And it was the wave's choice. If he went in front of it, the double up, it's complete. If he goes behind it, it's incomplete. And I think the judges have been pretty staunch on that over the years.
Oh yeah.
And everybody kind of has their own opinion, but in that regard, if you looking there, I feel like he didn't ride out from it. But yes, he landed the air. So I can see both sides of the coin.
Remember Italo at Narrabeen?
Well, and there's always that, you get that where everybody has their own opinion, but you have to make a decision in the moment. And it looked like he ended up behind the wave. So anyway, he's winning the heat. Yep. He's ripping. It's no harm, no foul right now. 3:10 remaining.
So, Blue, you have priority. You're in second place. You're looking to better a 4.5. White, you're in third. You need a 5.91. And green, you are in fourth, needing a 6.5. Red, the heat leader, you're looking to improve on a 6. 3 minutes.
It's funny because, I love golf. Hold on. Look at this.
Here's Blue.
I got a funny analogy.
Huckabee on the left.
Uh-oh.
Just the one turn right there. Single maneuver, but...
Gnarly.
Yeah. Decent section right there. Looking to better a mid-4.
Big boy.
What's your analogy, though, Sim?
There's a funny thing online. Like, so you're playing in a scramble tournament, okay? Or like best ball or whatever. You're playing with partners, and you're on a par 3, and the first guy shanks it into the water, and then you tee up 3, and you hole out. Is it a hole-in-one, or is it a par? So it's a 50-50, but to me, since it's your first shot, it's a hole-in-one, but it's a 3 on the scorecard, right? So it could be both ways. So everybody's got their own opinion.
I don't really understand what you're talking about because I'm not like a super golf guy.
Meaning if you hit it into the hazard, it's a penalty shot. So so the next guy teeing up on a par 3 is hitting 3, but he holes it out. So is it a hole-in-one or is it a 3?
I got it.
It's a 3 on the scorecard. So
overall.
And then you go to the comments, and it's funny because half the people say it's not, it's a 3. Half the people say no, it's a hole
They're
in one.
divided,
So
yeah.
it's just funny. It's kind of the same thing where I bet half the people saw it one way and the other half saw it the other way. So anyway.
475, Blue. You improve your situation. Sorry, Simo.
Yeah, no.
Blue, 475. White, you now need a 616. Green, you need a 6.75. 90 seconds.
Okay.
Tell Brillo to bring back surf and sand.
Yeah, I know. We love surf and sand.
Just over a minute. Priority white, red, green.
Okay, we're watching. See what happens here. White and green.
Keanu dropped a 7 yesterday.
I know.
With just one turn. And Yago's no slouch either. He's got a good air game. Just this wind right now is hard to pull an air like that.
And it kind of switched again. You saw Huckabee's at the end of his wave. It was real offshore, so that throws another little kink in it.
50 seconds. White, you need a 616. Green, you need a 6.75. 40 seconds coming out of the wire here.
Couple waves. Here we go. White, he's made a dig.
Well, he's going right.
Go ahead.
So, decent looking wave here for Keanu. Good start for him there. Needs a huge finish right here, though. Blue, split peak on the left. Nice layback from Igarashi. He'll finish that wave off. 20 seconds and green on the outside. Yago. Setup turn, 15 seconds. This wave, not much on offer. And, gentlemen, we will be counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this wave of red will count.
Just a quick one, though.
Okay,
there for
up
Levi.
and out. So we're really waiting on the white. Very important wave. Here's the replay. Deep off the bottom. Snaps it right there. Needs a 616. Comes around the corner. Drives into the layback hammer and the redirect off the whitewater. Stand by, waiting for this last wave of Igarashi. Hoping for the 616 or better.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Open for business. If you need a cup, a cappuccino, an espresso.
So welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSLQS 1000. In the water now, Heat 12, Tara Watanabe in red, Killian Garland in blue, Remy Jabori in the white, Braden Birch in green. Right on, Keanu and Yago. Solid heat. It's tough out there, though. So where's the river mouth around here?
Yeah, there's a pipe in the corner, so
Okay.
the runoff comes out of that over there.
Yeah, because
like,
the water's kind of changing color a little bit.
the runoff from the city coming out. Make sure you eat your vitamin C and you
Yep.
drink a lot of water today.
Multivitamins for sure. That's how you brought your daily ones, huh? You have like Monday all the way to Sunday.
Oh, yeah, the little vitamin kit.
I just take my, the big thing and I bring it everywhere I go. GNC. Got to give them a shout out. So Taro, Killian, Remy, Braden in the water. Kei Kobayashi, David O'Keefe, Luke Ginaldo, David Do Carmo check in. It's a good heat coming up. O'Keefe has won basically almost every amateur event there is in SoCal.
Taro.
Yep, former champion out here. Lost out kind of early in the World Juniors. Actually had a heat with Levi, I believe. In the third round at World Juniors.
Who's this?
Red and green, split peak. We're going to stick with green. Birch on the left. Taro's on the right in red. Braden with a couple of wraps. Taro with the big turn to finish. And so is green. 18 minutes to go, surfers.
Yeah, Huck. Good job. You. I'm over here. Those are the judges. And good surfing, Levi. You. On through. Boys are done for the day. He'll do an interview with Dredd. Get the WSLQS
Here's
Instagram
Blue.
going.
Kilgar, the surfer from Santa Barbara, former WQS North America champion himself.
Yeah.
He's done very well in the past. Killing easily one of the premier surfers in terms of style. Got that great point break style coming from Rincon. So here's a split peak, Simo. Taro was on the right.
Yeah, this is what he did. Nice cutback, and then he had a nice little connector on the oncoming whitewash right here.
So former champion out there in red. Braden Birch was on the left in green. This is the left, Simo. Braden had a couple of wraps before the finish.
Tall surfer like Huckabee in the heat before, but surfs, with his knees bent and has that low center of gravity, which you need. Get that core up taller. You got to keep that lower. Here we go, Kilgar. Quick, long rail snap, deep off the bottom. Connects there, so.
Two of the tallest surfers in the event.
Yeah.
In the same heat,
Yep.
Kilgar and Braden. Not often you see that. Besides Jordy on the CT, Connor O'Leary, another one of the tall surfers. Owen Wright is no longer around, but
He's tall.
who else do we have on the
Callahan's
CT?
probably like 5'11",
He's
6'0".
6 feet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's a tall guy.
I guess 6 feet or over, you're considered tall. Here we go. Who's this?
Remy on the ripple left had a great heat yesterday. Opting for the hood this morning. Nice two-turn combo right there for Jabori. 16 minutes.
Well, the red came in the right, Taro 5.0, and the green left 4.25. So Braden with a 4.25, Taro with a 5. Kilgar got a 3.75 on his opener.
Kilgar will also be competing next Saturday, West Coast Board Riders at C Street.
Yeah.
You'll be there yourself, Simo?
No, I'm out.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, I pulled out. I'm going to do the Newport and maybe the Pono. I need a weekend off. I got to hang out with my wife.
Yeah. Here's the replay of why Jabori. Hey, there is that saying, Simo, happy wife, happy life. So
Yeah.
you got to be home every now and then, too. 4.25, Remy. 4.25, your opener. 5 for red. 3.75 for blue. 4.25 for green. 15-20 surfers. And priority goes red, blue, green. Next heat, K, David, Luke, David. Check in.
Defending champion Kei Kobayashi checking in. Couple youngsters, David O'Keefe, Luke Gonaldo, and then David DeCarmo, a Brazilian now residing in Newport Beach.
Yep. Yeah, and how about K's run just overall in the last few years?
Well, yeah.
Did well World Juniors. Remember when it was like Kayama? He had like
in Oz?
yeah, kind of a mid-range result there.
Yeah.
Did well in the Challengers for a few events last year. Second place, Rip Curl Grom Search. Remember in Brazil that one year, too?
I think he's got a couple of the JPSA wins.
He's obviously won his dad's event at churches many times, too.
Just got a new sponsor, I think, so he's real stoked on that. So congratulations.
Looking to make it back to the CS and potentially qualify for the CT, too.
Let's do it.
14:30 surfers, 14:30 on the clock.
Yeah, this one, everyone's got one on the board right now. Tide's pushing in, so maybe less good waves, just in general.
Less quality waves, yeah?
Maybe, or harder to find. I'm not sure
That's
what's
for
happening.
sure.
It just seemed like the first heat, the boys were tuned in. Here we go, though. Green, Braden.
So Birch on the backhand. Setup wrap right there. And Braden trying to use those long legs as much as he can to generate some speed for the finish. He gets there. Kind of finds a 2-for-1 to end this wave off. Just under 14 minutes, surfers. Just under 14 minutes. White might be having a look here on the inside. He's going to let it go. Remy.
What did he got the 4.25 on his opener.
And last of green, 3.3, Braden. That is now your low score. You are currently in first. A 4.25 and a 3.3.
Yeah, it was good surfing, but the wave, you could see it was a bit slopey. It didn't have the wall. It didn't run the sandbar. So 3.3 for that wave of green, and it's got him in the lead, though. Priority with red for Taro. He only needs a 2.55 to get back into the lead.
Ooh, Remy.
Here we go.
Double up section ahead. He's going to set things up. Look at this section right here, Simo. Nice bottom turn. Boom. Great finish there from the surfer from La Jolla. I told you before, I had a few heats with him when I was still doing the QS, and he'd always be, you know, that person that's dropping 10 points every heat. 13 minutes, surfers, 13 minutes. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, he saw what was going to happen down in the low road, and he took advantage of it right there. He only needed a 151, but he's going to post a second number here. And standby, judges deliberating. We'll get that score out to him.
Might even be his best wave, too.
Do you know his age? Is he like 22, 23?
No, he's 26.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe 27 now.
Okay.
4.8, White. 4.8, Remy. You move up into first. So White in the lead with a 4.8 and a 4.25. Green in second, looking better at 3.3. Red in third, you need a 2.55. And blue, you need a 3.81, Killian. 12 minutes. And priority is red, blue, green. Yeah, Remy's mid to late 20s now.
Okay.
I would say mid 20s because it's around the same age as Skip McCullough, too.
Got you.
And Skip, I think he just turned 27 a few days ago, maybe in January. Always been super underrated, that area of La Jolla in producing surfers. Johnny Norris in the event, too. Jake Halstead, former runner-up to the ISA gold medal. I think that was in 2010 in New Zealand. Is Joey Buran from La Jolla?
No, Joey's from Carlsbad.
Okay, so just a bit further north. 11:20 to go, surfers. 11:20. So blue, Killian, you're needing a 3.81. Red, you're needing a 2.55. Green, you're in second, looking to better a 3.3. And white, the heat leader, Remy, you're looking to better a 4.25.
Red, you are in third. You need a 2.55. You have first priority, Taro. There's 11 minutes.
Yeah, Luke, check in, please. I know you're right there on the bench. Just kind of singing, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
You think that's the song in his head?
Well, he is wearing like the...
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
swimmer coat. He's got like the poncho on.
Had a good heat yesterday, Luke. I saw
Yeah.
you free surfing this morning, too. Coming off of a good result at USA Surfing Prime a few weekends ago.
Yep.
Son of legend Marcel Ginaldo from HB. Marcel, by the way, 57 years old. He's still winning WSAs
Wow.
in the 50s. He's probably in better shape than most people his age, though. So 10 minutes halfway through the heat.
So Taro just being patient right now, looking for just a 2.55.
Well, I see a couple of lefts that have gone by unridden. I know they're really hard to look at and identify, but
Well, I don't think they're far enough north, but I don't know how hard it is to decipher where to be. But it just looks like they're kind of getting caught by the whitewater. So I'm not sure if the conditions are changing with the tide rising, could be, or they're just not in the right spot.
I'm stoked that my advice about wearing shoes all the way until you paddle out has been like put into purpose, though. Like I've seen a few people still with their boots on right before they paddle out. Here's White up the beach. Remy, solid combo right there for Jabori. One more section ahead for him, and he'll get it. Even the 2-for-1. So Remy looking to better a low 4. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. He's in the lead, though, so
Wow.
Red still needing the mid 2. Blue, you're needing a high 3. And scores come through. It's a 4.25, Remy, so you don't improve.
Looks like birch up here.
Yep.
Backside carve. Nice lipper. And wave goes high line, low road. Luke's head was in the way. We didn't catch the last turn. But last of White did come in the same as his backup best score, 4.25. You're still the heat leader. Waiting for this last of Green. He needed a 4.81 to get into the lead. And with 8:20 remaining, priority still with Red being very patient. Last of Green, 3.8. Now Red needs a 3.05 and Blue needs a 4.3. So the more veteran competitor, Killian, looking for a 4.3 And red in priority 1 needs a 3:05 from Watanabe and 8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, there was one heat a few years ago. The Jacks Pro in Huntington Beach, Killian lost the heat with like a 14-point heat total. It was just one of those ones where people had like a couple of high sevens. Killian had a couple of sevens himself. And it's like that when the waves turn on, like you get to this round of 64, round of 32, just the very best in the event already. So I think in this heat in particular, everybody has those kind of mid-range scores. A 5 makes a huge difference right now, Simo. 7:20 on the clock. Let's see where Remy is now because he's still pretty far inside. White, you're looking to better a 4.25. Green in second, you're looking to better a 3.8. Red, you need a 3.05. And blue in fourth, you need a 4.3. Check in, Kay, David, Luke, David. That's the next heat. Red, you're still in third. Taro, you need the 3.05. Blue in fourth, you need a 4.3. Time call, 7 minutes.
Yeah, time winding down. Been some dead time.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's Red, though. He's going to commit to this one, Simo. He's up. Taro on the left. Former champion at this location. Gaining speed down the line. Doesn't need much, only a low 3. And this should probably do it and a bit more. A couple of searing wraps on the backhand. He's going to kick out. So stand by for the last of Red. Anticipating a situation change right here. 6:20 to go, surfers.
Yeah, he was very patient, and then he picked a really good wave right here. The ocean sort of settled after the sets, and you could see just some busy work to start, but he defined this thing running the sandbar, and this is when he starts to kind of get to work here. A better snap. You called it searing backhand carve, and another one. So needing only a 3.05. We'll see where the judges go. We expect him to change, but here we go with a look on the inside corner.
Yeah, Remy. Ooh, throw to reverse. Almost pulls it. 5.40. Yeah, Taro also a runner-up to the ISA gold medal in Japan, I believe, a few years ago, right? In the juniors?
In 17, yeah. So there it is.
Coming through. A 5.5, Red, a 5.5. You move up into first. Your low score now a 5. White, you're in second. Looking to better a 4.25. Green, now in third. You need a 4.81. And blue in fourth with priority, Killian. You're needing a 5.3. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Well, once again, Killian kind of up against it. He had a few heats like this at Pismo. We've got Green up and riding on a better facier wave and a better first turn. He's up there early, but this thing's running the bank. There's a nice backhand jam, and he's going to try and button up the inside. Oh, another one. So picking a great wave here. Birch trying to get a 4.81. We'll stand by.
So it would have to be his best wave. We'll see. I mean, definitely a quality wave in terms of the actual conditions we have out there in the water. A lot of open face, clean face too. 4:30 to go, surfers.
Yeah, there's moments right now. I think the surfers are going to want to take advantage. The water looks a bit mellower, and that's why the Taro wave and that wave kind of...
Red, Taro, you just dropped a 5.5. That was your best. Your low score's a 5. You are in first. Sorry, Simo, this is the last of Green. It comes in just enough, a 4.85. So Green, you're now in second. Your low score's a 4.25. White, Remy, you're now in third. You need a 4.31. And blue in fourth. You now need a 5.35, Killian, with priority.
Yeah, so Birch, just gets the number needed, 4.85, turns the heat. White now needs the 4.31, and blue looking for the 5.35, holding first priority. So Killian, he's looking to find one of those waves that the boys just found there, and both of the boys transferred from out of advancing position into advancing position for red and green. So with 3.30, exciting finish to this heat.
Well, it's bummer for Remy right now because he was in the lead for the majority of this heat too. But those mid-range fours need to get replaced.
Had he made the backside blowtail reverse, he probably could have got that number now. But, obviously you got to pull it right out. He was thinking the right thing. He only needs a 4.31. And here we go with red, though.
Yeah, Taro, the heat leader now. Nice bowly wave.
There we go.
Good first turn there for the former champion. Kind of ticking the boxes right here on this one.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
gets a little hung up on the finish, but still rides out.
just one of those waves. It was such a good one, but here we go with White picking a nice one on the reef. Here we go. Comes around the corner, snaps it, drives off the bottom, and he's in the lip again in the whitewash. So 2 nice turns. Stand by. We owe those guys the 2 scores.
2:30 to go, surfers. Where's Kilgar, though?
I
Because
know.
I'm just like,
He's been waiting with priority, and he needs the 5.35, waiting on some scores.
I think he's looking for that one right that's going up against the rocks. So here's the replay, Simo. Taro got the first one out of the 2. I mean, definitely some clean surfing. It comes in as a 6.25, Red. You extend your lead, Taro. Your low score now of 5.5. And now the interesting score is White. Here's the replay.
Down the line, snap, up in the lip, waiting for the number. It's a 5.1, turns the heat back to second. Green, you now need a 5.06. And Blue, the requirement has gone to a 6.15. Blue with first priority, Green with second priority. Green looking for the 5.06, and Green looking for the 5.06, and Blue looking for the 6.15.
So White, Remy, you just moved back up into second. You dropped a 5.1, 90 seconds. Red, you're in the lead. Your low score of 5.5. Here's Kilgar. Ooh. Garland waited a long time to catch this wave and use first priority on that one. So priority now with Green, needing a 5.06. We're going to wait on the last of Blue, though, because this is an important score. Just over a minute to go, surfers. Just over a minute.
Kilgar looking for a 6.15. It looks like we have a paddle live action Green. Braden's going to try and get the 5.06. Stuck behind this. Might have to be something huge here. And he's going to go for the backside throw tail. So,
well, that's not it.
No.
55 seconds, Red. The heat leader, Watanabe. And, of course, everything had to happen at the final stages of the heat, right? You get that flurry of waves. Everybody's catching one. But Blue, though,
yeah.
I mean, needing the second best wave of the heat.
Interested to see the replay because he did all the right surfing at the start of the wave. We'll just have to see if it was going to be enough. With 30 seconds remaining, priority with White trying to better a 4.8.
25 seconds, surfers, 25 seconds. We're waiting on a few scores. And it doesn't seem like anybody's going to get another wave before this heat ends, Simo.
Yeah, I think the judges may want to see the replay of Blue if we can get that thing up.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's the end of the heat. We're waiting on a few scores, but let's take a break from the broadcast. We'll be right back with Heat 13 here at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. So the second of Blue, Kilgar, 5.5. It wasn't enough. The last of Green, just a throwaway. So it's going to be Red, White moving through. And the last of Red, just for reference, Taro, 5.35.
Stand by, next heat. We're on official hold. We're actually counting in the next heat. Here we go, guys.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. We're into the heat 13 of this men's round of 64. We're going to finish 16 heats. It's the last 8 heats this morning. We started with heat 9. We're going to get through heat 16. We'll have the round of 64 buttoned up in the men, and then we're going to jump into the women's QS 1000 action with the round of 40, and then the 8 heats of the round of 32 ladies. So conditions really fun out there. If you're just tuning in, we've had a few heats this morning. It was an 8:30 start. We just waited a little bit for the weather, and instead of starting at 7:30, we got underway at 8:30. A few less heats today, so it's about the same amount. We'll be surfing till about 3:30. Good job, Taro, and good job, Remy, grinding through that tough one. Not a lot of good waves out there, but let's see what happens in this one here. 2 goofy foots, 2 regulars. The defending champion and Kay riding his couple-inch longer board last year because the waves were pretty sizable. So let's see if anybody taking advantage. Couple waves rolling through right here, looking sort of glassy-ish. If you get the right one. Ooh, green. He's back to his tricks and antics. Rolls in, but doesn't like it. Gets out of there. DeCarmo has made, I think, semis before here. He's had some good runs. Wide up. Deep off the bottom. Whoa, huge throw tail hammer. And Gonaldo from Huntington Beach. Right behind him. Red having a look. And here we go. Kobayashi. Gets the down the line backhand snap. Quick tap there. Floats it. Blue behind. This is David. He gets the backhand snap. Slashes down. Wave going to line up a little bit on the inside. First surfer out of Newport Beach, David O'Keefe. Nice vert lipper. And grinds out one more. So Gonaldo, O'Keefe, Kobayashi get on the board. Priority shifts to green. Check in Crosby, Colapinto, Cannon Carr, Jake Davis. All San Clemente surfers. And then Quade Farion. Here's Gonaldo's replay. Quick in the lip. Ditches the fins. This is a 4.5 white, 4.5 on your opener. And here was David. And looks like green up and riding. The cut back to lipper combo as we're watching David finish his wave. And he did the most of it. It was a kind of a slopey wave. And this was what just happened while we were watching that replay. For the fans at home, thank you to the replay there. That was nice. We got that wave while we were watching the replay. So stand by. We've got a couple scores for red and blue to drop in the second of green. And the priority is with white. Luke, you opened with a 4.5. Looks like we have a paddle live action red. Not the wave he's looking for. And looks like Luke and Aldo getting busy. Whoa, he's up in the lip. And he float climbs the section, so looking pretty good right now. Opener of red 3.4. That last is going to be a throwaway. Now we owe a couple scores here, blue, white, and green. Priority with green. Opener of blue, 3.6. And now we're going to get the second of white, second of green. Here's Gonaldo on the replay. Nice fin drift. And up and over. Cleans it up. Might improve on his opener a little bit. Yeah, he does. 4.9 white, 4.1 green, 3.6 blue. Situation white in the lead with the quick 4.945. Blue, green, you're in second with a 4.1 and a throwaway score. Red, you're third. You need a 1-2-1 right now. And blue looking for the 1-0-1. Everyone really looking for their second good wave outside of white, who has 2 decent rides, looking to get rid of a 4.5 right now for Gonaldo. He's on our USA Junior National team in his last year of the U18. And here we go, red. Kobayashi. And again, a closeout wave. He just gets a single backside hook. Here's white looking. Gonaldo. And he's going to get the twofer. And if he rides out of that, he loves it. Look back. That's how you can kind of tell. So we'll see if he throws away the 4-5 with that two-turn combo for Gonaldo. 13:20 on the clock. Surfers checking in. Colapinto, Carr, Davis, and Farion. Here's green. This was the Gonaldo last wave. He's definitely elevating every time he's in the lip on these sections. He's just twisting a little more out of it. That's why he's leading the heat right now, surfing pretty solid. Last of green, 3-2-5. And now we're going to see the last of white drop in. 5-5, that's your best. White, 5-5, 4-9, you're in the lead. Green in second, trying to get rid of a 3.25. Red, you're in third. You need a 3.96. And blue, in priority 1, you need a 3.76. Time call, 12.5 remaining. If you don't know about the Surfing for Hope Foundation, they're a nonprofit organization that was created to help ease the difficulty of cancer through the healing powers of surfing and ocean life. In San Luis Obispo County, they do free surf camps for cancer survivors and their families, along with an annual longboard contest and memorial paddle out, all to put a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Over the last 12 years, they have raised over $750,000 to help local families recover from all types of cancer. Surfing for Hope is not only hosting much-needed WSL qualifying series events, but they are helping families recover in the fight. Please visit their website for more information at surfingforhope.org, and please consider donating. So thank you so much to the Surfing for Hope Foundation for all that you do for people battling that terrible disease. I went through it with my mom. It's never easy. So here we go. 11:30 remaining. White having a look. Your heat leader. Sometimes when it flows, it flows. So here we go. Gonaldo. Nice rail down. He's got a heavy section coming up in front of him. Snaps it off that. So moving a bit quicker on that one. We'll see what the judges think. Holy cinnamon roll. Mitchie, that thing looks so dreamy. Top Dogs dishing out the best cinnamon rolls you've ever seen.
Have a piece, Simo.
No, we're cool.
No, go ahead. I saw you eyeballing it.
I might just get my own, bro. I lost weight, like you said, so I can put it back on.
Whoa. Come on. You got West Coast Board Riders coming up in a few weeks.
Oh, Louie. This is that replay. Oh, or is this?
So I think, that was the 5-5 for Gonaldo, right?
No,
we're still waiting on one more?
We're waiting on that one, I think. His fourth wave, he's sort of dialed in right now. So we'll see just some lower scores outside of Gonaldo. Yeah, this one, he's doing what you want to do in a heat. He started with a 4-5, then went 4-9, that's better, then 5-5, that's better, and then this one, it might even improve on the 4-9. So it's a 5-9. So Gonaldo, 5.955, solid start in the first 10 minutes. DeCarmo in second, looking to replace a 3.25. Red, Kobayashi, you need a 3.96. And O'Keefe looking for a 3.76. Halfway point, surfers. Priority is up. Blue, green, red. And we talked about it. This event, there's a few of the big names, but there's a few of the big names missing, so it's kind of exciting to just see, will we see a first-time QS winner? Will it be a young gun? Will it be one of the veterans? You know, the old guys that are in the event, older guys that are in the event are like chomping at the bit right now. Just some of the top names out of the draw, which is exciting, though. So it is a bit of a younger event, which is kind of fun. Here we go, red. Okay, this thing's a bit slopey, but it's gonna draw down the line into the double up. You can see it just walling up right there. It grows on you, and he gets it vertical. 9 minutes 10. Oh, DeCarmo, he will surf out the back. Wellesley was wondering why people weren't rolling in out the back yesterday, but it was a bit of a dice roll because you just don't know, like that right there. You have to roll in, but you don't know what the wave's going to end up like, where when you sit a bit further in, you can kind of decipher that and wait for it to double up, make that decision. So right now, DeCarmo, will he go back out or will he stick to the inside? Hey, White, your last wave was a 5.9. You also have a 5.5. You're in the lead with 8.5 remaining. Little frantic arm wave from White there. He's the leader with a 5.9 and a 5.5. Luke, you have second priority. Sounds like we're all good, checked in.
Here's Kay.
Ooh.
On the right, on the inside, last year's champ. Nice snap to start things off. Oh, sick layback to finish, too. I think that might be the Pikachu board on the bottom.
Okay.
So the art's working for sure. 8-minute surfers. So he just dropped a 4.25 on his previous. Now we're waiting for this one, the right-hander. Waiting on a score, surfers. Red needs a 7.15 for the lead, but he's looking to better a 3.4. Priority with blue. The 3.6, your opener, blue O'Keefe. In and out there for green.
Well, it drops in the last of red, 4.7. The one before, 4.25. Just like that, Kei Kobayashi in second. Green, you now need a 4.85. And blue, holding priority 1, you need a 5.35. So White in the lead, red in second. Now with a 4.7 and a 4.25. Green needs 4.85. And blue requires 5.35 with 7.10.
Yeah, so this is an interesting one because Kay with the pair of 4s, but David already has one of those as well. Luke, though, I was telling you, there are a few people surfing, free surfing, when we got here this morning at 7, and he was one of them. And I saw him in rhythm. It just seemed like he was picking off these lefts well. Had a good heat yesterday. So 6:45 to go, surfers. Blue in fourth, you're needing a 5.35. Green in third, you need a 4.85. Red, you're looking to better a 4.25 in second. A 6.7 will give you the lead. And White, the heat leader, your low score is a 5.5. Just over 6.5. And thanks for the break, Simo. I went to Top Dog. Ash over there hooked me up. Cinnamon roll and a hot chocolate on a cold day.
DeCarmo, outside carve. He's hoping this wave doubles up. He's going to find the right sandbar. Quick little backhand snap. Off the bottom. Again, wow, this thing just turned into the little bit of a dream on the inside. 3 turns and a fourth. And you knew it was coming. Little power fist. The emotion needs a 4.85. And wow, that thing looked like it was a dud, and it turned into just the gem. So stand by.
Well, you know what my favorite line from Jerry Maguire is, Simo? Show me the money.
Well, he kind of lit it up on the inside, so stand by. Here's the replay.
Well, he just got really fortunate, first of all, that this wave stood up this way. Nice carve right there, but then these next two, bang. And the bang for your buck right here, straight up in vertical, even like slides the fins a little bit.
See how he's doing the check back before the bottom turn? That's the half speed that you need to do out here. That's the secret.
An extra fade is what you're saying.
Yeah, because if you get there early, we saw it looks weird. You can't get there early. Okay, right here. So stand by this last of green.
5 minutes remaining, surfers.
He's going to get the number and some. Stand by. It's a 6.4. Green to second. Red on the bubble. You're third. You need a 5.81 now. And blue holding priority needs a 6.9.
White, you're in first at the moment still, Luke. You're still looking to better a 5.5, White. So White in first. You're still looking to better the 5.5. Green now in second, dropped a 6.4. Your low score, Green, a 4.1. Red in third needs a 5.81. And blue up and riding. O'Keefe, he was needing a 6.9 or better right there.
Yeah, the second turn was really good for David. The thing bowled up on him. He had a down carve early, so he did get 2 in before he got swatted at the end bit. Let's watch the replay. What does he need? A 6.9, but he only sat on the 3.6. Go. Who's that?
Okay, in and out real quick. 4 minutes
And
White
here it is.
first, green second.
That was the second turn, and if he was able to get up in that, maybe a 7 comes out of it, but stand by.
He usually does, too.
I know, his backhand solid. A little bit of weight, though, feeling the pressure, but stand by. It might be his best. We're waiting on the number, 3:45 remaining. Next heat, paddling out. Priority with white, second priority to green. David, your number dropping in right now. Here we go. It will be his best. It'll change his situation a little bit. This is the replay. That was the first turn. It's a 4.8. You now need a 5.71, blue. So it's a 4.8 for that wave. We just watched the replay. He now needs a 5.71, and Kei Kobayashi needs a 5.81. So the defending champ on the bubble right now in third. Here he goes.
Yeah, on the right, on the inside. Kind of one of those against the grain rights. Nice wrap.
Yep.
Big section ahead. Blows the fins out the back. Rides out of it, too. 3 minutes. Here's a green now. He's looking better. His 4.1.
Oh, he's trying to dial in that right reform again, but that one doesn't dial in, so he's out of it.
Quick one for him.
Ooh, stand by Kobayashi looking for a near good range 5.81. He did the proper cutty, so proper single cutty with a rebound. Let's watch it right here. He doesn't do the two-stager. It's the full cutty rebound. And a pretty solid finish in the lip. Bang, blows the tail and rides out. So call it 2 nice turns, needing about a 6. It's a 5.81 or better. We're waiting.
2:30 surfers. White, you are still in first. You are still in first, White. If you don't hear us call your color out, it means that nothing has changed. 2 minutes. Waiting on the last of red. It's an important score. Needs close to a 6.
Well, thinking back on some of these waves we've had, they have a couple comparisons. The 5.9 for Gonaldo, the 5.5, the 6.4 for DeCarmo. So stand by, Kobayashi. No signs of the score yet. 5.81 is the number. We're waiting on it. Judges deliberating a little bit here. Stand by. It's dropping in. Turns it 6.1 for red. Green, you now need the 4.4, and blue needs the 6.01. So just enough by 0.3 of a point. 6.1 turns the heat. The defending champion.
90 seconds. White with priority. He's in the lead. Red in second. Green in third needs a 4.4. And blue, O'Keefe, you need a 6.01, David. A minute 20 to go. White, you are still in first. 20 seconds over a minute to go. Priority is white, green, blue. I know it's hard to hear out there, but got to pay attention every now and then, too. 60 seconds.
I think there's a little nerves. He's kind of excited. Nothing's changed for him, so.
It's just another heat, though, Simo, isn't it? I mean, you got to approach it that way.
Yeah, we'll have a talk. Here we go. White having a look. Going to roll in on this one. Here we go. Gonaldo with about 45 seconds.
He's in priority.
Yep.
So that wave looking like it's just going to shut down for him right here on the inside. He's going to try to milk it, though. He's looking to better a mid-5. Outside, though, blue, 30 seconds. O'Keefe up and over the section.
Pretty big turn,
We're
Mitch.
Still looking at white on the screen. 25 seconds.
He fell after the big turn. We saw David out the back. 20 seconds remaining. It's the beach web, so we're kind of doing double chameleon eye. We're watching the monitor, what the people at home are watching, but we're also watching the live action because it's so fun. 10 seconds.
Yep, let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No rides, so looking like it's going to be Gonaldo and Kobayashi. That was the big turn of O'Keefe, and this was Gonaldo's last. Luke, you won the heat. Good job. Not sure if you couldn't hear out there, but we were trying to give you the information there. And this was the Gonaldo last. It's not really going to factor in for him.
We're waiting on blues, though. I mean, it was a bigger section.
And he only needs a 6.01, so stand by. I forgot.
Just another day of blackies for David. But it's a 4.85 blue. It isn't enough. It's going to be white, red, moving through. We'll be right back with Heat 14 on the broadcast at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL, where life's too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Welcome back, everybody, to the WSL SLO CAL Open in Morro Bay. We got Heat 14 in the water, Jake Davis in the white on the right, and it seemed like Green Quaid was on the left. Ooh, get a finish right there by Jake. 19 minutes on the clock, surfers. So plenty of time. Good exchange right there at the beginning of the heat, though. Quaid from that Newport Beach, Costa Mesa area. And Jake from San Clemente. Both SoCal boys looking at the replay here of white. Foam climb. Beautiful wrap to start. And then gets a nice finish, too. Get a poke right there at the end. So next heat, Rylan Rubens, Kyan Yang, Max Beach, Bryce Salaya check in. Just over 18 minutes to go, surfers. Last heat, Luke Ginaldo with the win, Kei Kobayashi in second, David Docarmo in third, and David O'Keefe in fourth. Waiting on scores coming through right now. And here's Blue on the right. This is Cannon Carr. Oh! Pulls it. The San Clemente boy with the rotation on the forehand. Right on, K. Pikachu boy looks good. 4.5, the opener of white. Waiting on greens first, and blues opener. Priority is red-green. So here's the replay of Cannon's opener. Gain speed, big section, and a clean rotation, too. That's why these guys wax their boards all the way up to the nose, too. 17 minutes on the clock, waiting on blues opener and greens opener. So a nice rotation there by Carr. Heat 15, Rubens, Yang, Beach, Salaya check in. So here it is again. I mean, tail high, air reverse. Great control coming out of it. It's hard out there too. Quality maneuver on a better section. We'll see where the score comes in. Cannon, one of the surfers that represented the ISA team for the U.S. last year. And here's green to the north, Quaid. He just dropped a 4.9 on his first and looking to back it up. That'll help. The opener white 4.5, Jake. And red might be having to look at this. He's going to commit to it. Crosby, first wave of the heat for him. Down the line floater. Wraps it back. Into the lip line right there. Nice flow for Colapinto, and he's out. 6.25 blue, 6.25 Cannon, your opener. Green, your first was a 4.9 Quaid. White, your opener was a 4.5. Now we're waiting for the second of green and the opener of red. 15:40 on the clock. And here's the replay of Crosby's first. Down the line floater, this wave kind of bending. Wraps it back. Straight up. And nice rhythm on this one. Good pacing. Nothing out of sorts for Crosby. So a 6.25 for blue, a 4.5 for white, 4.9 for green. Waiting on green's second and red's opener. And here goes blue, Carr on a left now. Down the line snap. This wave bowling up well on the left. Throws the fins out, and one more section. He's going to rebound on the right and add a little touch to finish up on that wave. 15 minutes. Welcome back, Simo.
Yeah, thanks. I can't be missing this heat. Here we go.
So that was Quade's second score.
Okay. Waiting on it still.
Yep. Just under 15 minutes, surfers. Been really entertaining heat so far in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, looking at the numbers, very competitive. Waiting on that opener of Crosby. We got a paddle right here. Looks like Jake Davis, big boy. He's going to hammer the lip right there, come out of it. So the single backhand snap, we owe him a second wave now, and we have live action.
Green, Quade. Ooh, a little bit of a misfall right there.
We're watching the replay.
Blew.
Yeah, he called it. He blew the fins out right there, so that was pretty sick. Redirects there with the backhand snap, and then the one more for good measure. So Cannon starts 6-2-5, so putting some pressure on the old dogs. The older dogs, and Crosby and Jake. And we got the young kids, Quade and Cannon.
I know. I was about to say, Quade just turned 15 a few days ago.
Yeah.
I like that he's bringing it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he needs to at this point of the event.
Well, there you go. Last of blue, 3.9. Last of opener of red, 4.55. And now we're going to get this score of Jake Davis. It's a 3.35. So blue in the lead, 6.25, 3.9. Green in second, 4.9, 4.2. So the second went 4.2. White, your third, you need a 4.61. And Colapinto in red, you need a 4.56, Cros. You opened up 4.55. He surfed well on that wave. He turned a 3 into a 4.55, basically. A tough wave, but he ripped it. So that's the ability of guys like Colapinto to turn a bad wave into a mid-ranger. Check in Rylan Rubens, Kyan Yang, Max Beach, and Bryce Celaya. 13 minutes in this one. 3 San Clemente surfers up against the surfer out of Newport, Quade Farion.
I think Blue was asking.
Blue, you have a 6.25 and a 3.9. You're in the lead, looking to better the 3.9. White, your backside hook was a 3.35. Jake, that's your low. You need a 4.61 to turn the heat. Green, you have a 4.9 and a 4.2. You're in second. And red needs the 4.56. So hopefully everyone got the breakdown.
So I think Cannon was asking for time. 12:20. 12:20 surfers. Priority red, green, white, blue.
I still trip on the guys not wearing watches. I know we have the time. And
that should be like mandatory.
And we
almost
give it to him when they ask and all day long. I just like the ability to have what I like to say is destiny in my own hands. What if the announcer isn't giving you the time and you need a 2.8 down under the minute or something? We would never do that. We were always given the information, but you just never know. So just the ability to kind of know. But some people get like nervous with a watch. I'm not sure, but here we go. Green, Quade, the long snap, kind of pressing down the line, coils up that one. And this wave doubling up and sort of losing the momentum there. He'll get out for the 15-year-old. He's on the United States Junior National Team in the U16 division. 11 and a half remaining. Yeah, you saw me go talk to Luke Gonaldo, and it's just kind of funny. He won that last heat, but there was a little bit of panic with the information giving. He knew, and he kept asking, and I think it was just he's young, he's psyched, a little bit of nerves. So I told him, though, like, you know, you got to kind of watch your actions. Mm-hmm. You know, if he wants to make ISA World Junior Team and all that, you got to make sure. Like I told him, I'm like, you're gnarly. So you don't need to be, like, panicking or whatever. But he was psyched, so it was just more from some psych.
But it's the way you present yourself, though, right?
All of it. It matters, you know, in this professional sport. So it's how you carry yourself, how you act. Everything matters.
Say thank you to your parents, too, all the time. Here's red. Ooh, this thing might double up well for Crosby. Deep bottom turn straight up and vertical. Quality right there. Wraps it back. And beautiful finish for Colapinto.
Could have been the best power maneuver of the event so far. It'll be fun to break down that replay. But Colapinto, the boys have been running practice heats all around, so they're psyched.
Well, there's like 30 of them from the same city that are in the event, so it's not hard.
me and Brett sometimes get the boys together down the beach. We get like 8 or 10 of the pros. I know John Daniels just did a couple heats with the boys. So look at this. Click, huge maneuver right there, proper. And then a couple of wraps, buttons it up. Let's see. Waiting on the number.
Smells to me like we're going to see something excellent. 10 minutes to go. I'm already thinking in that range, Simo, just by looking at the replay.
Could be. We'll wait and see. Look at this. A little paddle.
This is Cannon Carr in the blue jersey. Set up turn. And this wave might have a steep section to finish.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice turn right there to end things for Cannon Carr. And guess what?
Yeah.
8-point ride for Red. Red, you move up into first. Your low score now, a 4.55. Blue in second. He was looking to better a 3.9. So before the last of blue, green and white, you were both needing something in the 5s. Stand by for the last of blue. Could easily change things. 9 minutes to go, surfers.
Yeah, just over 9 minutes, counting down. Cannon's last wave yet to drop in. Trying to better a 3.9. Crosby just jumps way into the lead. Let's watch Cannon's last quick snap. Gets it up in the lip. And nice little finish there. So trying to better a 3.9.
You'll see smaller wave too. 8.45. It's a 4.4, so slightly increases his second place position. That means the green, Quaid, you now need a 5.76. And white, you're needing a 6.16, Jake. Priority is white, green, blue, red.
Yep, with 8:30 remaining.
So hopefully Crosby can hear us. An 8 and a 4.55, Red, that has you in first. And there was even a 9 thrown out in that wave too, Simo, for Red.
Yep.
That's a paddle from Jake, so priority will switch. It's going to go green, blue, red, white with 8 minutes to go. So now that we have Dill O'Donnell right here next to us, Dill, we have a 4-person panel. So does one score get thrown out of the 4? Or how do we work with the averages here? Yeah? Okay. So basically one score gets thrown out, probably the highest, and then the other 3 get averaged. 7:45, Red, you are in first. You have an 8 and a 4.55. Blue, you are in second. You're looking to better a 4.4. Green in third with priority, needing a 5.76. And white in fourth needs a 6.16, Jake.
White having a look right here, sneaking under the boys, found a runner. Here we go, Davis up in the lip, and he doesn't like it. It wasn't the clean turn that he needs on the first maneuver, and the boys know that. They can decipher that instantly.
Well, Jake had a good heat yesterday. Started off with a decent score in this one, a 4.5. Hitting something in the good range already, though, a 6.16.
Yeah, it's always a little shock to the system when one of the surfers drops the snowman. The 8 drops in, so Crosby way out in the lead with the 12.55, looking to improve on the 4.55. So you're almost thinking, are the boys battling for advancement right now with Red kind of running away with it if he can improve on the 4.55? Hold on.
Down the line snap. Just the one for Jake.
Okay. I didn't know if he had one before.
They are way up the beach now, though, Simo.
Well, they're sitting in the channel so they can dive into the left a little bit. The last heat sat too close to the rock, and they missed a bunch of waves. So this heat, they did their notes there watching the prior heat where they were missing a bunch of waves on the sandbar there. This is the last of Jake. He had the one good snap. You know, he's hoping for a couple of those for the 6.16.
Yeah, 6 minutes to go, surfers. 6 minutes. Priority is green, blue, red. Green needs a 5.76. White needs a 6.16. And the 2 SC boys so far in control of the heat. Jake also from that same area. Quaid from Northern OC. Here goes red, the heat leader, Crosby. He's looking to better a mid-4. Kind of a nice wrap, and then a rock and roll floater.
Yeah, ooh, fell.
Yeah, I can't ride out of it, and now it seemed like somebody was up there.
Green.
Quaid.
Looks like a quick one. But using priority, shifts priority right into blue's hands. Second priority to white, looking for the 6.16.
5:20 blue, 5:20 on the clock. Definitely should be wearing a watch out there with all this much going on, though, Simo.
Here we go. White having a look against the
Ooh.
grain right.
This is a good right, too. Davis up. Big section. Nice
Ooh.
snap. An even bigger section ahead. Ooh, throws the tail.
Yep.
Pulls it.
He loves it, and we liked it too. So stand by, looking for the 616, putting the power surfing on that one, and Cannon was just a bit out the back.
5 minutes remaining. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, mean snap in the corner, drives off the bottom, and actually gets the blowtail somehow. So Jake Davis, that was sick, and yes, he loves it. Let's see where the score goes.
Oh, yep. You knew it. You knew it was coming.
Well, when you go straight off the bottom, straight up, drop the hammer. 8.5 last of White, 8.5. So 8.5, 4.5, White in the lead, red in second with the 8.45 combo. Blue, you now need a 6.31, and green looking for the 7.66. So the Groms, now the pressure on. Blue looking for the 6.31, and green looking for the 7.66 as Jake Davis dropping the hammer, and so did Colapinto with some excellent range scores right here. The boys are feeding off each other.
Yep, one of the highest scores of the event so far. So green in fourth, you're needing a 7.66. Blue with priority, you're needing a 6.31. Red in second, your low score Crosby 4.55. And white, the new heat leader, Jake, your low score 4.5. Just under 4 minutes to go.
Coming up next, Rylan Rubens, Kyan Yang, Max Beach, Bryce Celaya.
Rylan riding the dark arts too, it seems. That board looks sick.
Yep.
Swallowtail. Goofy footer out of northern San Diego.
Oh, Blacks Beach local.
And Kyan also from Encinitas. Kyan spent a lot of time on the rock this winter. Last year part of the USA Surf team as well.
Yeah.
U18s.
Yep. El Salvador.
First heat of the event, actually. Remember?
No.
Yeah, well, there were a lot of heats.
10 days, brah.
3 minutes surfers, 3 minutes. Green, you're needing a 7.66. Blue, you're needing a 6.31. Tell me about it.
I know.
You're working the booth. It seems like every heat just like might
You guys
be a different
killed it,
event.
though. Yeah. JJ, Baldy, you, the whole crew, Shannon, I think. Who else was down there? Cote.
Yep. Chris.
Yeah, it was fun. So 240. Jake Davis, Crosby, Colapinto holding it down, putting the pressure on the young guns. Cannon Cars got priority. Only needs a 6.31, though. Looks
Ooh,
like red.
So up the beach, Crosby gaining some speed. Set up carve right there. This is good looking right.
Ooh, it
I
is.
know. Quality turn right there from Colapinto. And almost pulls the last one too. But he's only looking at better a mid-4. We'll see. Just over 2 minutes. Everybody moving up north again now. So priority is blue, green, white.
Blue, there's 2 minutes. You need the 6.31. We'll let you know if that changes after this wave.
Good chance it does. Scores coming through right now.
Yeah, just a little better. 4.75. Blue, you now need a 6.51. And green, a 7.86 with 150 on the clock.
So blue, you're needing a 6.51. And green, you're needing a 7.86. Basically an 8 quade. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Red, your last was a 4.75. Still in second. White, the heat leader. Your low score, Jake, a 4.5. Priority blue, green, white.
Ooh, the Cross looking at a wave. Just going to...
Well, he's super far away
Well,
from
that's what I mean.
everybody else,
Yeah, paddling back out. He's over here by the rock, kind of on that other peak. There's kind of 2 peaks. We've had some surfers surfing this peak closer to the rock throughout some of the heats. Oh, it looks like we have potentially a paddle from Blue. He's eyeballing a runner left on the reef. Here we go.
60 seconds, Carr, an important wave. Needs a mid-6. Kind of hard to see from that angle what he was able to do at the beginning.
Yeah,
he likes it, though. He looks back. 50 seconds. Here's Green Quaid. This wave also huge for him. Needs something big right here, though. And that won't be it for Quaid. 40 seconds.
Yeah, we're behind when they go left, so we see the back of the wave on the first 2 turns for Carr. Maybe we'll get the overhead or the drone angle. 35 seconds. And Cannon looking for the 6.51. I don't think that's going to get there. 25 seconds. And it looks like he's going to be... Let's watch it, though. Let's see what he did here.
Well, it's a 5. You're still needing the 6-5-1.
Might have needed to float over that first section. Yeah, it's a 5-0 blue, looking for the 6-5-1.
10 seconds, surfers.
Looks like it's going to be Jake Davis and Colapinto. This was Quade's last, and we'll count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So a couple of riders up before the horn. White, blue, and red. Doesn't seem like it's going to change at all. So it'll be Jake Davis and Crosby Colapinto moving through. We'll be right back with Heat 15 live from Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Diego in red and blue. Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open in Morro Bay. Mitch and Ryan here on the call. This is Heat 15. Rylan Rubens, Kyan Yang, Max Beach, Bryce Elaya. Last heat of the round of 64. Check in Al Cleland Jr., Corey Arambidi, Dao Rodriguez, Johnny Norris.
Wow, solid one.
Smoker to finish off the round. So a fun heat out there. 2 goofy footers up against 2 regular footers. I'm excited to see what both Corey and Al Jr. bring to the table, though. We saw Tal compete extremely well yesterday afternoon, and then Johnny Norris, QS surfer for a long time, in the relay state now, but looking to do a local, couple regional QS events himself. Why not get out of the normal routine, Simo?
Yeah, fuel the competitive fire.
Well, he's been competing for La Jolla Board Riders lately, too. Great surfer in their 30s division. So 19 minutes on the clock. I was telling you a few heats ago, I'm excited to see Rylan surf these kind of ripple lefts.
Yep.
Right on, boys. Congrats, Crosby, Jake.
Ew. Couple excellent rides from the boys there.
Jake dropping the hammer, 8.5.
Ew.
Proctor looking good. One of the highest scores of the event so far, Simo.
Yep. And didn't do an error.
It's nice. It's refreshing, isn't it? Going back to the old school.
Here we go. Paddle.
So this is Max on the left. Seems like he might be riding a different board from yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like he went to the normal shorty.
Might even be an epoxy. It's quite white.
It does look pretty bright.
So quick one there for Max. 18 minutes on the clock. Just going to be small score. Next heat, Cleland Jr., Arambidi, Rodriguez, Norris check in.
Yeah, and then ladies, so stand by. Looks like Molly, Malia, Shea in the first heat. Maddie, Hannah, Kaden, and Madison.
Woo!
What was that?
Kyan Yang. He does the look back, too. You see that turn on social media like every day.
Oh, his backside fling tail. Yeah, I mean, that's his PowerPoint right there, Kyan Yang. Let's break it down. Here he is on the Rip Bull left. Or that's Cannon last heat. Stand by.
Yeah, here's the one, Simo.
No, it isn't. Same wave.
Oh.
That's last heat. So we'll get the Kyan Yang wave here maybe. And if not, we'll have the score. Max opened up with a 1.75. And look at this.
Red. Rubens up and riding. Draws it off the bottom. Nice snap. Then into the lip. So decent combo to start things off for Rubens. 3 minutes into the heat. Blue, your opener, Kyan, 6 points.
He was duck diving, so let's say it again. Blue, your opener, 6.00. Blue, your opener, 6.00. So Kyan utilizing his strength on the backhand there. 16.5. We're going to get Red's opener. We got white up, Max Beach coming against the grain here.
Yeah, gets the 2 for 1 right here, Ryan. Fits in the carve and then the top turn. And here's Blue, Yang on his second ride. Nice setup right there, straight up again. And he's been putting a lot of work in the gym, too. His
Well-
dad, Rob, a nutritionist.
Yeah, the boys are pushing weights.
It's good.
No, I know.
Avoiding injuries, especially nowadays when everybody's rotating and over-rotating for
Yeah.
the most part.
We'll get that second score of blue. The opener of red drops in 4.5. Last of white, 2.75. The two hit right, and blue with a 5.25. So straight out of the gates, Yang with a 6 and a 5.25. Priority is with green. Bryce, fairly patient right now, yet to ride a wave.
So red, Ryland, a 4.5. Blue, a 6 and a 5.25. Have you in first. And white, your first two, a 2.75 and a 1.75 max. So Bryce Elia with priority, Ryland Rubens in second priority, and Blue Yang in third. 15:20 surfers on the clock. You ever lift weights while you were competing, Simo?
No, I did a little like gym. I would like ride the bike for a half hour, and then I would do the like the circuit training for small reps. Go through it. I'd be there for about 50 minutes. Yeah, you got to do a little extra for sure.
Yeah.
I think so, because if you're doing the extra, then when you're out in the heat and you know you're doing the extra work, you can kind of think like maybe if the other guys aren't doing the extra work, it's you got a leg up on them. Here we go, blue on the north corner, deep bottom turn, hammers the section. If he can fit another one in, and it looks like he did, but will he ride out? No. Late to the section.
My thing was always more reps, less weight, though. So just adding the flexibility, you know.
Yeah.
Here's Bryce. First ride for him using priority. Had a good heat yesterday, so he'll grind out a score to start things off right here. 14:30 on the clock, surfers.
Yeah, I like to call it like I was psyched on like Bruce Lee, just that martial art, like that lean and mean, like.
Oh, yeah.
So you just don't. I don't think bulking up can be beneficial too much because you lose the elasticity. This was Cayenne's last, like where if he would have finished that second maneuver, probably would have been a big score. It's just a 3.65 and Green's opener 2.8. But yeah, I think that push-ups, sit-ups, staying lean and mean, you know,
using your own body weight.
yeah, surfing a lot. But yeah, you have to do a little bit of extra. You can't be a professional athlete and not work out, I don't think.
Well, you know, I talked to Kevin Dean a lot, and he says that most injuries that are leg-wise usually stem from the hips.
Yeah.
So squats are like super important, and especially if you're lifting a decent amount of weight, it's all about technique, Simo, and you know, getting those legs strong is important. Here's white, Max. Ooh, throw tail reverse, pulls it back to the 180.
Yeah, he came back old school. He didn't reverse around, so that was a 6 single maneuver. He just has a 2.75 on the board right now.
Well, this should be his best wave. 13 minutes on the clock. Blue, though, with a good heat total in the first 6 minutes. Here's the replay, Simo.
Pretty sick throw tail. Clicks the fins back in and brings it back, not reversing. So
Little Tanner Grudauskas in that.
yeah,
right
it was
there.
a little Tanner.
So just for reference, Blue, your last was a 3.65. Didn't go into your top two. There's the replay again. It was cool how he controlled it with like his top hand on top of the board.
He's looking at a rip bull left. Here we go. Max up. Off the bottom. And just a quirky section. Looks like the board was a bit straight for that corner there. Just the outline. He's going to need the steeper wave. It's a 5.1 for the throw tail on the wave before. Max Beach, 5.1 on the throw tail. You're in second. Now trying to get rid of the 2.75. Red with priority 1. Ryland, you need a 3.36. And Green, your opener at 2.8. You need a 5.06 right now. 12:10 on the clock.
Dude, you know what's funny? When we were in Brazil for the Challenger, we had Travis in the booth for one of the heats, and I called him out a little bit. I was like, hey, Travis, when are we adding more lefts on tour? And during one of my breaks in the event, I remember I saw the whole Meyer Surf mentorship crew, and Tyler was like, hey, I appreciate you calling out Travis to add more lefts. And it's just cool to see so many goofy footers in the event, and them doing well, too. It's been a while since there's been like one goofy footer besides Gabe and Italo that has really dominated. Blue, Cayenne, you are in first. You have a 6 and a 5.25. White in second with a 5.1 and a 2.75. Red, Rubens, you have priority. You are in third. You need a 3.36. And green, Celaya, you are in fourth, needing a 5.06. 11-minute surfers. So everybody checked in for Heat 16. Al Cleveland Jr., Corey Arambidi, Tao Rodriguez, and Johnny Norris.
Well, priority with red, and he had a little frantic look, but he's going to duck dive that way. Green down the line.
This is Bryce. Insider up and over.
Nah,
That's
got there
incomplete,
late.
yeah. Oh, here's red, though. Ryland. Down the line, speed snap right there. Around the section. Hammers it in the pocket. Wraps it back. One more time. Let's see if this wave offers a bonus section on the inside. He'll kick out. 10:30 to go. Wasn't needing much, Simo.
Cayenne looking.
Yeah, Yang on the backhand again. Woo! Oh, boy. He's finding his rhythm, that's for sure. Looking to better at 5.25. Halfway through the Heat Surfers, 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
Here's a replay, Simo.
Yeah, let's break it down. Looking for the 3-3-6. Sees that it's kind of running. Gets the down the line snap. Drives off the bottom. Little carved a layback. And then cleans it up on the inside with the wrap back and one more. So waiting on that score for Rubens. Needs a mid-3 to turn the Heat.
And then Blue here.
Trying to better a 5.25 on this. And pretty nuts backhand snap in the corner.
For real.
So standby scores. Dropping in for red first. And then we'll get blue, your Heat leader. And white potentially going to be needing a score here. It's a 6.15 Ryland. White, your third, you need a 5.56. Green, you need a 7.85. The last of blue, 5.7. Actually throws away the 5.25 on the single. Last of blue, 5.7. That's your low now. You're in the lead. Red in second, looking to better a 4.5. White, your third. You need a 5.56. And green in priority 1, you need a 7.85.
And priority did switch. White paddled for a wave, so it's going to go green, white, blue. So Beach, you're looking for a 5.56. Bryce and green, you're needing a 7.85. Red, in second place, your low score, Rylan. I think he was duck diving, Simo.
He's way up there, yeah.
Yeah, red, your low score is a 4.5. And blue, your low score, Yang, is a 5.7. 9 minutes to go, surfers. Fun heat, competitive one. 11.7 heat total for blue, 10.65 for red. Here's green, going right. He's looking for an air. Goes for the rotation and almost had it right there.
Oh.
Maybe a little straight-legged when he landed. Got to watch out for those ankles and the knees.
He did land it, though. It was just a bit turbulent after the landing. That's why he just lost the balance a little bit, but pretty sick air right there.
Dude, is the sun trying to come out right now?
Let's do this.
I might have to put my sunglasses
Let's watch. On. Bryce. Sick. Gets the stuffs it. Gets the feet on. Looked like the body was behind the board a hair. Got to stay over that. I wasn't much of an air guy, but I know you got to stay over the board when you're doing the airs. Yep. Anyway, 7:45 remaining. Blue in the lead. Red in second. Trying to get rid of that mid-4. White, you need a 5.56. And green looking for the 7.85.
Yeah, Bryce against the green right. Section ahead, not enough speed for that one. He'll kick out 7:30 on the clock, surfers. A few years ago, we used to have the women's QS 6000 in Los Cabos.
Yeah.
We used to have a pro junior for both men and women, too. Rylan Rubens surfing his way to the final, dominating almost every heat he surfed in. Had a wave right at the end. Che Ellen had the lead, and Rylan needed like an 8. Got a high 7 at the finish, so almost took out the win. But I remember that year, I was like, okay, this kid's on a roll. And then, life happens and you can't get the right results in the QSs. So he hasn't qualified for the Challengers yet, but I'd like to see him up there. He's got the talent for sure.
Yeah, you just got to put together the good 5 events out of the 9.
Red, you are in second, Rylan. You dropped a 6.15 on your last. Your low score, Red, is a 4.5. Blue, you're looking to better a 5.7. White in third, you need a 5.56, and green needs a 7.85 in fourth. 6:30. What's the biggest piece of advice you normally give the kids you work with, Simo? Believe in yourself?
Yeah, self-confidence. Self-belief kind of is the X factor, I think. Because if you don't have that, you can't be a champion.
You can have all the talent in the world, but if you don't have that, you won't get anywhere.
It comes down to the mind control. I think once you get to that level where everyone's ripping, it's the people that can put aside the emotion, not get nervous, belief in the self, meaning that you're going to be able to bring out your best. But yeah, everybody's pretty critical on themselves, and the ability to not be so hard on yourself takes you far. So with 5:40 remaining. Funny coming from the surfer that was probably the hardest on himself out of anybody, me, like back in the day.
Dude, I've seen some kids before. I'm just like, yo, like, you better enjoy this, because if not, what's the point of you even doing it,
Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah, Ryland. He's got a good left right here.
That was sick.
Up in vertical. Little setup. He's got the rotation game too, but he's going to stick to the rail right here. Nice polished surfing by Ryland Rubens. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, and we also saw Max Beach there in white.
Yeah,
he was needing a mid-5.
Well, he had a good rail turn and then a nice fin drift finish behind Rubens, but I think Ryland might better, so we have 2 numbers to drop. Let's just wait and see. Both surfers ripping their waves. Let's go with Ryland first. He's finding the double-ups. That was a pretty sick smash up in the corner. Quick slice. And then this thing kind of triangled up for him, and he got a nice down-the-line snap, and then one more. So does he throw away the 4-5? We have a paddle here. It looks like green.
Yep.
Salaya.
Bryce on the backhand. He's looking for something at least in the 5s to get back into the seat. And then, unfortunately for him, won't be able to finish. We saw the replay of Max, too. Not a bad wave. 4 minutes to go, but we are waiting on scores. Here's the replay of Bryce's, Simo. As I said before, at least getting something in the high 4s right now is crucial for him.
Well, there you go. Red's last 5.9 goes into the lead. Blue to second, looking to better the 5.7. White, you now need the 6.60. And green looking for the 8.9. White, we owe you your last wave. You need a 6.6 right now. His best of 5.1 with 3:45 on the clock. So we'll see what happens here. Cayenne sitting out in front, feeling pretty comfortable about things, but it looks like he's going.
Yep. Once again, choosing these lefts. Good timing right there. Just waiting for the wave to stand up.
Oh.
Into the lip again. And
oh, no.
I would have to say, out of the young kids, his generation, he probably has one of the best backside to bottom turns there is.
Yeah, no, his backhand bottom turn to snap sort of, it's like his special maneuver. Cayenne, he's got that twist. It's nuts. 4.65 White. So you still need the 6.60 as he has a better wave. And last of Blue looking to replace a 5.7, doesn't get there, 4.3. So Red first, Blue second, White in first priority. You need a 6.6. And Green looking for the 8.9 with 3 minutes. Yeah, the Cayenne, graduated. So he's with the Huckabee crew.
Yep.
They're out of the junior series as of, after the ISA World Juniors last summer. And so now, pound in the QS, maybe surf the Pro Juniors until you age out. Yep.
So 2:30 to go. Red, you're in first. You're looking at better a 5.9. Blue, your last for reference was a 4.3. You're trying to improve on a 5.7. White with priority in third. You need a 6.6. And green in fourth. You need an 8.9. Just over 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, one more heat left. Al Cleland, Corey Arambidi, Tal Rodriguez, and Johnny Norris. And that's going to be a good one because Al's backhand, one of the best in the business. So he's probably just, oh my gosh, he's just going to be looking for these lefts. Arambidi, he's a standout in the SLO CAL Opens from the first year. Tal Rodriguez from Panama, he's coming up. And Johnny Norris did the QS for a bunch of years. Standout surfer from La Jolla. It's going to be a fun heat.
For sure. Johnny with a good air game, too.
Does he?
Yeah.
I thought he was more rail guy, but...
Both, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember we used to do the QS in Puerto Escondido. You go down there with a small amount of boards, you break boards, you need bigger boards. He was doing airs on a 7.0.
Oh, gosh.
There. Here's Green, Bryce real quick. 90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds. Yeah, this next heat's going to be fun. I thought Al Cleveland Jr. was going to make the final at World Juniors. And then Jarvis Earl said, "Nuh-uh-uh. This is mine to take home." So just over a minute. There he goes, Al. He's rushing outside. 60 seconds. White needs a 6.6. Green needs an 8.9. And Yang just made it back outside. As Celaya looking for something close to a 9-point ride here. 45 seconds. How gnarly was that 9.93 that Jarvis Earl had, too?
Oh, yeah.
I was losing my mind. 35 seconds. Couple of waves coming through. We'll see if anybody's on one of these waves. Oh, on the inside, Yang throws the reverse, pulls it. He's looking at better a high five. Either way, it's going to come down to whether or not white or green can get up to their feet before the buzzer. 10 seconds, and Max Beach and white might have a chance here.
Ooh.
We're counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this wave of red counts 2 on the outside.
Yep.
Rubens was up before the buzzer, too. So we'll be waiting on a couple of scores next heat. Heat 16, we will be on a short hold. As back still riding on this one, Simo.
Yeah. What does he need? 6.6. I don't know if there was enough on that wave. So stand by for the scores. Looking like it might stay Ryland and Cayenne. Stand by, ladies. We'll be checking you in shortly.
And just for reference, Blue, your last was a 4-5. It didn't improve. Last of white, 3-1. Last of red, 3 points. So it'll stay the same. Red, blue moving through. I'll be right back with Heat 16 at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Last heat of the round of 64 in the water. This is the Panamanian Tao Rodriguez. Had a great heat yesterday afternoon. And fits one more in to finish that wave off. Al Cleveland Jr. in the red, Corey Mbidi in blue, Taos in white, and Johnny Norris in green.
And real quick, second call, Maddie Stanton, Molly Tushin, Malia Ward, and Shay Sherman. Check in, ladies.
And let's just have Heat 2 on standby, too. Maddie Storer, Hannah Johnson, Caden Persidock, Madison Stone.
Yeah, fun heats. We've got,
A lot of youngsters.
Well, yeah, a lot of the girls in the prime. They know that they got to work on the points at some point so you can get into next year when we reset the QS at the Jax Pro in April. It's a 3,000. They've bumped it up. Thank you to Jax and the crew there. That's nice. A couple more 3,000s. Barbados up to a 5,000. So it feels good now. There's a proper tour. Came out of kind of the downtime in surfing in the last few years, but everything's on the up and up, so we're stoked. Looks like that first of white, a 4.5.
So Rodriguez, your opener in white, 4.5. Only the one wave ridden so far in this heat. 18-minute surfers. Going into women's after this, round of 40, and then we will be running the round of 32 as well.
Yeah, we're going to see the top seeds, the defending champion, Sage in Heat 6. We've got Autumn Hayes, a QS winner. I think she won a 1,500 in Peru the 1 year. Yep.
In Chile.
Chile.
I think
it was the left, right? The gnarly left with the rock?
No, I think it was the right, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. You probably know more than me. You've been out there traveling the QS, doing the CTs. But I know she did win a 1,500, so that's what we're going at. Not many people get the QS win. Seems to be a lot of the same people, but that's what's fun about this year at the SLO CAL Open Morro Bay. we potentially might see a new name in the winner's circle.
So, fun fact, and it's like kind of heavy.
Okay.
Miguel Tudela,
Yeah.
out of the South American region this season, he's won every single QS event.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think there's still one left.
Okay.
But he could sweep it.
Wow.
Like
that probably has never happened.
But and it's improving going up against the Brazilians too.
Oh, they're gnarly. South American region, there's a lot of good surfers. Obviously, every QS region out of the 7 or whatever we have, they're gnarly. Yeah, but Alyssa Spencer would only be like in America. I think she had 3 of 4 in that run last year, right? So something similar, but not every QS. That's gnarly. Miguel Tudela, he's one of my favorite South American surfers by far.
Well, he's gotten way better too.
Yeah.
Spending all those years at the Volcom House, now riding for Bellbong, but I think that's kind of what actually helped him out so much that he was spending majority of the winter, right there, like surfing there.
Well, it seemed to help the Hobgoods when they were young, spending a lot of time in Hawaii. Here's Red.
This is Cleland on the left, semifinal finish at the World Juniors. Great combo there to start things off. 16-minute surfers. Opener blue, Corey just going to be a small one. And then white has the second throwaway score. So we'll see where this one of red goes. So what happens here with 4 judges, we throw away the high and the low, and the other 2 are averaged. It's a 5.5 red, 5.5 Al. 16 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, checking in, Stanton, Tushin, Ward, and Sherman. Ladies check in downstairs. 15 minutes, 40 seconds.
Green, Johnny. Red has a 5.5. Blue just has a 1.75. And white has a 4.5 and just a no 2. Early stages. Red, Cleland, you have a 5.5. Yep, we're working on priority, guys. We apologize for that. It just switched. It goes green, white, blue. Priority green, white, blue. We apologize for that. There was just a little error with the system. 15 minutes on the clock, surfers. So we saw the replay there of Corey, just kind of one stuck turn. And then Cleveland with the best of the heat so far, Simo.
Yeah, 5.5. He's up live.
Good sportsmanship, too, right there from Al. He kind of recognized that he wasn't in the rotation.
Oh, what, the boys?
Yeah, he was pointing. He was like, no, I shouldn't have priority.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's I'm pretty sure that's why Johnny raised his hands, too. So we appreciate your understanding, surfers. I feel like all of us have been in that situation before where, we're human beings. We also deal with technology. There can always be a technical difficulty. Second of red, Al, 2.5. That is your backup at the moment. But you had to, paddle around the buoy a lot.
Well, that was the CT when they had the priority buoy. Yeah, on the QS, we didn't have priority back in the day. So It was just surfer on the inside, old school, A lot of paddle battles, a lot of interferences went down. So with the priority system, that when it was put into play, it's now better for the surfing. Yeah, at the end of the heat, you get the surfers that are sitting on the surfers that need scores, but that's just playing the game.
And it's just way more fair, no?
And I think it's elevated the level. The surfers can now let the surfing do their talking. You don't have to hassle, because you had surfers that would make heats by hassling and creating interferences or whatever. So
I know a few of them.
Yeah, we all do.
But
never fun.
I heard D-Ball was kind of that way too.
Jeff?
Yeah.
My old roommate? D-Ball, he had a year on the tour. Yeah, he was an intense competitor.
There was we did an interclub event for HB board riders, and I mean, obviously you know who Tom Resman is. Great surfer, but D-Ball made it like his goal in the final to not let Resi catch a single wave.
Oh.
And there was no priority, so he was just trying to get him out of position the whole time. It's funny how the older guys are even more competitive than the younger ones. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it sort of never goes away.
So priority green, white, blue, and red in fourth.
Bunch of roll-throughs right here, so I think we've got a little bit of a tide change. Conditions will change every 45 minutes, it seems.
This is white.
Look at the right.
Tao. On his second right ridden. Nice bottom turn, good pace. Really love his technique, and he's looking to better just an offer. He'll do that and more.
It's funny how those rights show up every once in a while. It's the 3-turn right. We've seen it throughout the day 1 and day 2, and you almost don't even know when you're dropping in if it's going to turn into it. Look at this thing, just looks flat, but he waits, gets it patient. Nice snap there. Wave steepens up and over that, and gets the finish up in the lip. So nice surfing. He had the 4.5 opener and then an 0.2 backup. So probably get a nice number here to back up the 4.5.
You ever been to that central part of America?
Panama?
Yeah.
I announced the ISA World Juniors in 2012.
I was there.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, you surfed for Mexico that year?
Yeah, I was
Sick.
first heat of the event, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I announced that year with Otto Flores and Adam Rapolgel.
Yep, Rody, I remember he was
that
there.
That was fun.
12 minutes. We saw Johnny catch his first ride.
Ooh, look at this.
So split peak, red and white. We're going to stick with red on the broadcast. This is Junior on the backhand as Tao finishes up on the right. Al's still going. He'll kick out 2. 11:30 to go. Priority with blue. Corey waiting on a couple of scores. Gentlemen, stand by.
Ooh, the veteran with just the 1.75. So Corey in priority 1 right now.
Corey won in this area a few years ago, though, remember?
Yeah, I think he won the first event at Pismo. We'll look at the past champions list, but no, he's a standout. Aaron Beatty out of Ventura, always in these up north events here in the Central Coast. So
also judges a good amount, too. I work with him every now and then. He's competitive, that is for sure. Yeah, as we're looking at the replay of Tao. Last of white, or your previous, Tao was a 5. And here's Corey. Goes right, redirects left. A lot of speed right there.
Oh,
beautiful turn. Into the lip again. He's always had that great style, so that should be his best wave by far. 10:40, waiting on a couple of scores. White, your previous Tao was a 5. Waiting on the last of red, the second of blue. And green's opener coming through as well. Priority goes green, red.
Yeah, so the wave came in for Tao. I don't know if you gave it. You might have. It's a 5. You're in the lead with a 5 and a 4.5. We're waiting for this wave of Al. He's looking to better the 2.5. He might get there with it. Maybe a little better, but we'll let the judges decide all that. And then Aaron Beatty opened up pretty solid, the runner left. So just with the 1.75. So Aaron Beatty thinking at 10 minutes right now, he's going to get his first score of the heat.
Yep. Halfway through the heat, priority goes green, red, white. And this is Corey's last on the replay.
Oh, he switched back, huh? That was cool. Go right, go left. Oh, that was sick. And one more, a good bottom turn, huh? His bottom turn, he's always deep off the bottom. That's why we love his surfing. That's why I think he won the inaugural when it was on the north side in October in 2017, because I remember the backhand on those rights was gnarly.
So stand by, surfers. They're coming through. Second of blue, Corey, 6.5. Waiting for 2 for green. White, your previous was a 3.15. Red, we're waiting on yours. It's coming through, Junior. 9 minutes.
Yeah, so the 6.5 for Aaron Beatty momentarily put you into second. This is live.
Yeah, Junior on the right. Good wrap right there in the pocket. Little setup. Smaller wave. He's going to kick out. Green, your opener was a 2. We're waiting on your second, Johnny.
And now we owe red 2 scores. So before the next 2 of red, white was in the lead, blue in second, looking to better the 1.75. Blue, you might drop down after these next 2 of red. Stand by, red. We owe him the left and this wave. Oh, actually good first turn. Coming around the corner, puts it on the rail. So the one before 3.85, it drops. Now we're waiting on this. He might even improve again. Stand by. So Aaron Beatty, you're going to need a little number.
This is a good wave for Tao, though.
Here we go.
Going left. Nice deep section. Oh, beautiful wrap right there for Rodriguez. He's going to set up the end section. And a great finish for Tao. So the Panamanian currently has the lead. He's looking to better 4.5. 8 minutes. Second of green, Johnny, 4.8. That is your best. Waiting on the last of white and the second, the last of red now.
We need that score because it's going to change what blue and green need. So we're going to wait on last of red as we're watching the replay, but we have live action right now.
That's blue, Corey on the forehand. As we're looking at Al's last, he could improve on the 3.85, and Aaron Beatty, nice finish right there too. He likes it.
Yeah, a little finger snap, meaning we're happy. 7.5 remaining. Now the judges, if there's a moment, will get time to type into the monitor. It's always tough. They're typing the score, but then this is the wave we were talking about during the replay. Oh, that was pretty sick. Found that little pocket to get the lipper, the cutty, presses up and over, and let's see how he finishes. Pretty nice.
Not too sure what he's riding either. It doesn't look like a CI.
Okay.
7 minutes. Last of red. Go ahead, Simo.
There it is, 4-5. Red in the lead, white in second, waiting for your wave. Blue, you need a 3, and we're waiting for his wave, so it's probably going to all shift again. Priority to green, that's what we do know.
Last of white, 5-5. Now we're just waiting on blue's last. Only needs a 3-5 for second. Gotta say he's going to get that.
Yeah, and then we'll break down the standings because we need this wave we're watching for the fans at home. Nice lipper, carves it around, gets the rebound, and coils up, and nice finish in the corner. So Aaron Beatty, here we go though, live action.
Junior on the right. This wave kind of tapering off. He's going to stick with it though. Another carve. Needs some steep sections right here. Blows the fins out, and he'll finish 6 minutes.
Still waiting on blue. Surfers will break down the situation once we get the next of blue. We've got a paddle.
Here's green. Johnny setting things up. Goes for the backhand reverse. Won't be able to pull it. And I think that's a Dark Arts Rusty that he's riding.
With no fins, the way he slid out right there. No. It did look slidey, though. Oh, who's this?
This is white. Tao on the backhand. He selected these rights well. Ooh, nice pace.
This is that right.
Great technique, as I told you before. He comes from the same school as Gary.
That was sick.
And he likes it, too, with the claps.
Gotta love it. So standing by, there's the Aaron Beatty wave, 5-2-5. He goes all the way to the lead. White to second, but red just drops a 5-0-5. And now white to third, needing a 5-0-5. Will we see another switchback standing by, waiting for that wave of white?
5 minutes remaining, surfers.
And it drops in quick, 6.1. Tao back to second. Al, you now need 6.1. Red and green looking for a 6.8. In the lead, blue with priority, trying to better the 5-2-5. White, you're in second. You just dropped a 6.1. You're trying to get rid of a 5-5. Red, you need a 6.1. You're in third and in fourth. Johnny in the green, you need a 6.8.
A lot to break down right there, Simo. 4:30 to go. So blue first, you have priority core. You're looking to better a 5.25. White, you are in second. Tao, you're looking to better a 5.5. Red, junior, you need a 6.1 in third. And green, Johnny, you need a 6.8 for second place. Just over 4 minutes, surfers. Priority is blue, green, red. A lot of waves running this heat, Simo.
Yeah, this has been exciting. And, you see a heat on paper, you get all frothed up.
We knew it. We knew it before the heat started.
Al on the bubble, he's been ripping, but he keeps taking these smaller waves, and I think it's affecting the range of scores. But the surfing, he needs the good one. Here we go.
Well, this is actually him.
Here he is.
Up and riding, junior. Kind of a setup carve right there. One more.
It's starting to stack.
Yeah, he needs this wave to really stand up, though, to get that score. That won't be it. 3:30 to go. Green, Johnny, you're needing a 6.8. Red, you're still going to need the 6.1, junior. White in second, your low scores a 5.5. And blue, the heat leader with priority, looking to replace a 5.25. 3 minutes.
So coming up next, Malia Shea. I think someone pulled out, so Maddie got moved into the next round. So it's a 3-person heat coming up next. Malia, and Shea.
That's cool.
Yeah. So with 3 minutes, red, you're still looking for the 6.1. Green, you're looking for the 6.8 in the lead. Blue had the slow start, but he's grinded his last two and put him right in the lead. And Tal Rodriguez just finding rights, 4-turn right, his last 6.1. You're in second, 2.5 remaining. Nail biter finish here.
Look at how close the heat is, too. 11.75, 11.6, 10.55.
Wow.
Just over a point difference between first and third.
That's when you know the boys are ripping,
Yep.
and they're all bundled up. Yeah, one big score could change everything, like we saw in the Colapinto Jake Davis heat, where they just chuck the 8s on the board, and it's basically game over when someone drops an 8 in these conditions, as long as they have the 4 or the 5.
Yeah, Jake just went Gomez Adams at the end with that one wave.
Oh, that was sick. Who's Gomez Adams?
The Adams family,
Oh.
Simo.
I don't know.
Morticia, my love. Here's Johnny
Ooh.
on the left. Needs basically a
Whoa.
7.
Wow.
Well, that should no doubt be his best
We're
wave.
going to have a think about that. 4.8 was his best prior to this, and look at this.
The
Looks
heat
like
leader, Blue.
Yep.
Corey, deep bottom turn into the lip. This wave kind of going down the line, goes for the grab rail. 180, won't be able to pull it. 90 seconds.
Yeah, that section, it looked like he read everything correctly, and it just kind of jumped out at him a bit quicker.
So this is Johnny's wave, though.
Yeah, I mean, 2 quick, aggressive turns, clean. Let's see, he needed a 6.8 or anything better than a 4.8 if there's time.
Just over a minute, surfers. Priority white, red. Waiting on the last of green, but if he doesn't go into second.
There it is, 6.4. He now needs a 5.2 green. 1 minute remaining. Red needs the 6.1. Green needs the 5.2. The priority is up. White, red, green.
And that is crucial right now. Here's green Johnny. He's giving himself a chance. I told you he's got to get air game.
Well, he might have to use it.
He needs to go to it here.
Yeah, to maybe get the score. Man, it's a little throw tail on the inside with 35 seconds. Looking for the 5.2.
So Tao way up the beach in white.
Yeah,
he's playing some defense.
Might have held someone off.
25 seconds.
So is there a wave for red? He's got priority. He needs a 6.1.
Here goes Junior, 15 seconds. He's up.
Oh, he's behind it.
So it seems like it's going to be blue and white moving through. 10 seconds, Simo. Let's count it down.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Aaron Beatty with the comeback, and Rodriguez continuing his run in the Central Coast event, SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We'll be back after these messages, and we'll kick off the ladies' QS.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSOQS 1000. Mitch and Ryan here in the booth. Just starting off with the women's action now. Round of 40, Heat 1, Molly Tushin in blue, Malia Ward in white, Shay Sherman in green. Next heat check-in, Maddie Storr, Hannah Johnson, Caden Perstock, Madison Stone.
Yep.
Probably the heat of the event, the last one, Sim, I would have to say.
It was very contestable from all the surfers, everybody ripping.
Right on, boys. Congrats.
Looks like blue had a look, green had a look. Here we go with a paddle. Wide up. Malia Ward coming against the grain. Malia surfed the QS for a few years there. Yep. She went to USC, did some schooling, and she was on the Ultimate Surfer. So she's done a lot in the surf world. It's a 3.25 for the opener of Malia Ward.
Here's the replay, Simo. The replay there of Malia, 3-2-5. Just the one turn. Yeah, a couple of surfers have graduated from USC in the past.
Okay.
Taylor Pitts went there.
Kaylee Gilchrist.
Yep. Well, Kaylee Gilchrist, an Olympian, first of all. 2-time gold medalist, water polo.
Yep.
Also a great QS surfer. She's actually a USA Surfing National Champion as well. I believe she won U18 a few times.
Twice, her junior and senior year.
Wow.
Back to back. Yeah, she was gnarly.
And her generation was heavy. Courtney,
one of the
Carissa,
finals was like Lakey, Najee, Kaylee, and yeah, it was
Malia maybe,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. Wow. I think she got engaged too.
recently.
Yeah.
Yep. And she potentially might be on the 2024 Olympic water polo team
Wow.
as one of the veterans, 2-time champion. So good
Be
luck
sick.
to them.
Be sick to have her home for 2028 in LA, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe if they win 3 golds, though, will she want to do it again?
Hey, the 4-peat, Simo. The 4-peat. Not even MJ was able to do that. He had 2 3-peats
Okay.
separately. There's Blue, first wave of Molly up the beach. So a 3-person heat obviously makes things easier for everybody else. Your chances of moving through into the next round a lot higher. Seems like up the beach, green. Yep, she paddled, so priority's going to go white and then green. Got to be careful with those ones, Simo. Here's Blue's opener, Molly. It's a 2-point ride, Blue. 2 points for your opener.
Yeah, they've moved way over. I don't know if they've moved too far, though. It's a tricky lineup out there. Check in Maddie, Hannah, Caden, and Madison for Heat 2 of the ladies' first round.
16 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is white-green. So plenty of time on the clock. We are running the round of 40 and then the entire round of 32. Got a couple of high seeds in the event. Last year's defending champion, Sage Erickson, will be in heat number 6. Ella McCaffrey, who did the Challenger Series last year, will be in heat number 5. Talia Swindoll, great surfer from Malibu, will be in heat 3. Emma Stone from the 415 in heat 2. And Autumn Hayes from Santa Cruz will be in heat number 1. And Sanoa Demfle Olin in the event too in heat number 1. The great surfer from Canada. Rubiana Brownell in heat 7. Noah Clapp from Deutschland from Germany. Some good surfers in the event. Candelaria Rezano from Nicaragua will be in heat 4 of this round. 15 minutes on the clock. Lots of time. Priority with green. Shay Sherman. So, kind of a slow start to the women's round right now. Not a lot of action. But there are plenty of waves out there. And here goes. We saw white up and riding Malia, and now seems like this is blue. Molly on the backhand, putting some work in right here. Rita Rex right at the end and fits in a couple maneuvers to finish this wave off. Should be her best wave. Prouty now with green. Shay. So it seems like everybody's checked in for heat number 2. Maddie, Hannah, Caden, and Madison. Looking at the replay here, Molly Tushin goes left. Nice first carve right there on the backhand. Looking to really milk this thing for what it was worth. Little hiccup right there, but Rita Rex right and fits in a few more. Nice little foam climbs right there. The second of white, Malia, 305. And it seems like green, Shay, first wave of the heat for her. It's going to be a quick one. So waiting on the second of blue. White has a throwaway on her third ride. Green, just a small score to start things off for yourself, Sherman. And both blue and, white and green are way up the beach. And a couple of lefts going by in red and right there in the middle part of the area. So definitely seeing a few waves closer to the rock that have quality potential. Second of blue, Molly, 3.7. It's the best of the heat. 12:45 to go. Surfers on the clock. .7 and a 2 for blue. And white, Ward, you have a 3.25 and a 3.05. 12 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock.
So 12 minutes counting down. Check in heat 2.
I think everybody checked in for heat number 2.
All right.
Storr, Johnson, Persidoc, Stone. Might be the first time in the history of this event so far that everybody checked in
Quickly.
before the first 5 minutes.
Well, they're just frothed up. Younger girls in that heat, all psyched up.
11:30 on the clock, surfers. Boy, the rain really is coming down now.
Yeah, I just took a little break, and it's pouring. All right, last of green, 1.75. Shea Sherman on that Rob Machado shape from North San Diego County. Rob showed up at Seaside for the board riders and just dropped a 10, whammied it up, 20 points. It was fun. I got to call it.
He's there for the World Juniors, too. It was cool to see him helping out a lot of the young kids over there.
Yeah. Maybe they need to get him on the webcast next year, the broadcast for the World Junior.
I think I worked a heat with him. You know how stoic and calm he is, though? Like,
yeah, so it's almost like you fall asleep.
Yeah, you're getting put to sleep.
Let the girls know, like, they're too far down going left. We can't, like, just reel them back.
Okay, just a quick note for the ladies in the heat. Few of you have been surfing too far north. You got to get back into the contest area. Just because if they get too far on the north end of the contest site, that worked. And then it's kind of behind the judges' look there. You can't really see the front of the wave. So just FYI, don't be too far up.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to see those lefts all the way up the beach. So I think there's plenty of waves closer to the rock. I've seen a few lefts come through. Well, we saw some great rides from Tao in the last heat, too, coming towards us.
Yeah, it's right where they're at now. It feels like they've kind of moved back. So white and blue are in that good spot. And it looks like just green, she's kind of up there. So come on back a little bit there, Shea. In the lead, white with a 3.25 and a 3.05. Malia Ward in second. Molly trying to better a 2. Priority with white. I think blue's out there, so
yeah.
Second priority to blue, I guess.
Yeah, she's closer to us. I think Malia Ward, the one furthest out. But Malia with a couple of 3s. Molly with a 3.7, the best wave of the heat. A 2.6 would give you the lead blue. You're looking at better a 2. Green, though, Shea, you need the best wave of the heat. A 3.95, basically a 4. 9 minutes, ladies. Boy, and it is pouring right now. It's coming down like cats and dogs.
Yep.
And here's blue, Molly on the outside. Little setup carve, and then Shea further up north. Big drop for her. Can't reach the lip line right there, though. Needs to get to the open face, and that wave just close but no cigar. 8:40 on the clock.
Couple more waves outside. Let's see if Malia Ward can find a good one.
Isn't it gnarly that, like, all of a sudden at these board riders events, you have, like,
Oh, Taylor Knox, Rob Machado, all the old like gnarly names from the tour. It's so fun. That's why we love
Archie.
it. Archie, he
Yeah.
always shows up for San Clemente. Yeah, that's why we love the board riders. Brings the community together.
Cool to see a lot of these young ladies competing in there too. Obviously,
for sure.
Malia competing for
Yeah, Molly.
San Clemente.
Molly just surfed for
La Jolla.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, up and riding on one of these rights. Set up wrap. Gaining speed. Looking for the one big section ahead of her. And that should help. Only looking to better a 2.
Yeah, it'll make it tougher on third. And maybe try and get in the lead. A 2.6 puts her in the lead, so stand by. 7:45 on the clock. Priority still with White. Last of Green, 1.4. So her best, a 1.75. So Shea Sherman needs a 3.95 unless this last wave of blue right here betters her 2, and it looks like it's gonna. So stand by, Shea. You're going to need a little more. Molly did well to get to the end there of that wave. It looks like it's going to be in the mid-3 range. So Tushin could take the lead with a 3.6. Does. Blue in the lead, White in second. To get back into first, a 4.05. And Green, you now need a 4.55 with 7 minutes remaining.
Yeah, and priority with White, Malia Ward. So let's see where Shea is at right now. She just ducked over that wave further up north.
Trying to get back out. It's tough over there.
So the squeegee is getting put to work today.
Yeah, we've got the rain coming down. We've got some water on the window here in the mid-state container, thanks to all the sponsors.
For sure.
Luckily, we're inside the container, though. If it was just a couple 10x10s, it'd be pretty sus. But it's all good. 6.5. Blue in the lead. White in second, holding first priority. A 4.05 puts Malia Ward back into first. And Shea Sherman, the youngster out of North San Diego, Encinitas area, needs a 4.55, Shea.
So we still have a 5-minute paddle out, Simo.
Yeah.
6 minutes to go in this heat. Seems like the average time to get outside, though, from the beach, probably around 2 minutes at the most. So, I mean, you have the 5 minutes if you like to use them all the way, but seems like not necessarily is what is needed. Here's Blue. Ooh, that should help Molly. Incomplete, though, so spoke too soon, but it looks like this rain has cleaned up the conditions quite a bit.
Yeah, sometimes when you get the rain, the wind will die down a little bit.
Oh, how's that wave outside?
Ooh.
Right and left?
That was the sandbar.
This is Blackies on steroids right now. By the way, we've had a couple good days, and well, I probably shouldn't say we have a couple of.
No, that
members
one
of
day
our
was
staff.
all-timer at Blackie's in 28th. We were down at the World Junior. I think it was like the Thursday, but
We're not supposed to talk about it, though.
no, it was epic. 28th, I guess, was like blacks that day. We heard all the reports, and we saw the photos from the afternoon. People had a hard time paddling out, I guess, and that's not normally happens at Blackie's.
Blacks had like 5 minutes remaining surfers. Blacks had one day that was like, I don't know if I've ever seen it that big, first of all.
Was it the big day that
Yeah.
the one gnarly wipeout when Zeke was in front of the guy or whatever? Yeah.
But
Anyway.
Kersey was riding like a 9.4, he told me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I guess Sierra paddled out on one of the smaller days, but yeah, it was quite big.
Oh, so the girls are going to all just paddle out together.
Well, this is just a prime heat basically coming up. Maddie Storr, Hannah Johnson.
It
Katie
truly is,
Kurzadok,
yeah.
Madison Stone. They know each other.
Yep. It's going to be a good one. Maddie from Santa Cruz, Hannah, San Clemente, Caden.
Encinitas.
Yep. And then Madison, Santa Barbara.
Both Caden and Reef Persidoc were surfing.
Oh, perfect pallies during
Yes.
the World Junior, I know.
Every day,
It was a
all
point
day.
left. It was going off, and there was no one even out. Me and Baldy were tripping on the mic beach commentary because we were just watching it. It was some of the best pallies ever. Here we go. Look at this.
Yeah, Blue Molly going right again. One wrap to start things off. Steeper section here.
Ooh.
And is able to connect with the lip line. Outside, though, Malia just holding on to priority and positioning. So
And-
let's see if Blue can better the 3.6, Simo.
Yeah, she might. Green, you need a 4.55 once she finally got back out there, Shea Sherman.
Well, she might need a little more because it seems like blue, yep. She drops her best. Blue, a 4.35, Molly. That extends your lead. White, you need a 4.8 to recover first. And green, you need a 4.55 for second, Shay. 3:20 on the clock.
Little something. Green having a look.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Going left.
Oh.
That is a paddle, though, but blue's not outside.
No, she'll stay second priority.
Here's white, though.
Ooh.
Malia. She'll be going right. So Ward looking to better one of the threes. Into the lip. We'll see. And green had another dig at that. Was blue outside or not?
We'll see. I think so.
Seems like, yeah. We'll see what priority, where priority is rewarded here. Yep, it's going to be blue-green. Here's the replay of Malia.
Looks like she might throw away the 3 with a little better score for Malia Ward. Might change the requirement. Yeah, just a 3.35. Green, you now need a 4.85 with 2.5 remaining. Shay Sherman looking for the 4.85. Still attainable.
So it would have to be the best wave of the heat. Basically
go big.
A 5.
Take a set, go big, get the score.
Look at that left over there. Can you see through the binos right now?
Yeah.
So 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. I want to say thank you to Top Dog Coffee, Ash over there in the truck. Helped out with the hot chocolate and the vegan, by the way. A cinnamon roll. It was amazing.
Yeah, I saw.
Hoagie Slow, our breakfast sponsor. We're also going to get lunch from them. Seems like we might have tacos today, Simo.
Ooh.
A minute 40, surfers. Green, you're needing a 4.85. Blue, you're in first. You're looking to better a 3.7.
Ooh, green. Runner left. This thing's got some opportunity. Sherman coming around the corner right here. Unable to get the first section, but that's a nice little down the liner. And if this thing reforms, backside snap, low road cut down, and
well, by far her best.
Oh, yeah. So, but with 110, is that the 4.85 needed? Stand by.
Well, even if it isn't, try to at least get back outside, right? And maybe get one of those mid-shippers to get a 3.
Let's break it down. Rolls in right here.
Took her a while to get to the open face, Ryan.
I think if she did a turn on the first section and did this cleanup work on the inside, she could be getting the score, but it's a 2.9 without a good first turn, but she now only needs a 3.7 green. Your best drops 2.9. You now need 3.7, but we're down to 35 seconds.
And it seems like priority will switch. It's going to go white-blue.
And Shay's on the inside, but a great last wave, her best. But it just doesn't look like there's enough time to get back out there as it's going offshore right now. 20 seconds. We're going to count down. It looks like it's going to be Molly from La Jolla and Malia Ward out of San Clemente. They'll be surfing again in the round of 32.
How many coffees have you had today, Simo?
Am I fired up? 10 seconds.
And here we go with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that wraps it up. Molly Malia on to the next round. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with Heat 2.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Maddie Storr in red, Hannah Johnson in blue, Caden Persidock in white, Madison Stone in green. Next heat check-in, Jesse Engel, Marlo Lee Harris, Ava Wagaster, Eden Walla. Fun heat coming up, Simo. The youngster Walla, Wagaster from HB, Marlo Lee Harris from that Dana Point area.
Yep.
And Jesse Engel from SB.
Yep.
19 minutes. Wow, the rain is coming down.
Yeah, it's absolutely pouring. Cats and dogs.
Definitely good for the environment, though. We need the rain. We'll take it.
Yep.
Here's Red, real quick. Maddie. You know, Santa Cruz producing a lot of great surfers lately. Ashley Held competing well in the women's division for the West Coast Board Riders team.
Autumn Hayes
Yeah.
coming up in Heat 1 of the next round.
Autumn actually dropped a 9, I remember, at the U.S. Open a few years ago in the juniors. Big old left-hander. She goes for things. I like it. Nick H. great surfer from Santa Cruz. John Mell in the event. Actually got a text from Pete Condor yesterday. He was like, hey, what are we running tomorrow? I was like, don't know, Peter, but I'll let you know when we find out in the morning. And guess what? Only ran the last 8 heats of the round of 64 for the men. It's going to be all women's after that. Matt Myers, obviously, from Santa Cruz, too. Great coach, surfer, judge, manager, everything.
Here goes White having a look. Going to get us going.
Is that Persidoc? Yep.
Nice.
Caden, real quick. 18 minutes, ladies. 18 minutes on the clock. So, seems like a few surfers opting for the Northern Peak Simo, and a few of them getting caught inside. It seems like Maddie, after that one right, she was kind of trying to pick one off right afterwards. We have seen a few of those rights go against the grain, but really stand up on the inside section.
So the opener of White, 1.5, and the opener of Red, a throwaway, 0.35. As
seems like Green just peeking at that one.
Yeah, the girls are a bit inside right now. They got pushed in from the set, so they're going to have to reset right now. They're a bit stuck inside. 17 minutes remaining. Check in. Jesse, Marlo, Ava, Eden. Heat 3 of this opening round of Women's QS 1000.
So the high tide today, Ryan, 3.6 at 105, so just over an hour left of the tide rising.
Okay.
It says 54 degrees, the water temp. I feel like it's colder than that. Right now, cross-shore wind from the south, but, you know, it turns offshore real quick, and then it goes back to onshore. It's been varying a lot. Back home in SoCal, really windy, too. So it seems like everybody checking in for Heat 3 coming up. Engel, Harris, Wagaster, and Walla. 16 minutes, ladies. Really nothing on the board so far, just the 1.5 of White. You doing some scouting for the USA Junior team while you're working at these events too, Simo?
No, because the team is set until the USA Championships in June, so we're just watching all of the existing members, kind of, taking notes. We've got Caden in the water. She's on the junior national team for the U14 girls, so.
Boy, here she goes, actually.
Yep.
White having a look on the left. Persidoc is up and riding. Nice setup carve right there and into the lip. Won't be able to ride out, though. And Red on the right. Maddie, that wave is just going to fizzle out. They're having a hard time really selecting the best waves. 15-minute surfers, 15 minutes out there in the water.
Well, Blue going to have a look. So stand by. No priority for Green and Blue.
Yep.
Looks like that second of White, this wave right here. Caden, 275. Second for Red, another 0.65. So Red with 2 throwaways right now. Just the waves she's looked at really didn't pan out. But she's a great surfer, Maddie Storr from Santa Cruz. Great style.
Super well at the last Prime event in Oceanside, too.
Yeah.
So she does have third priority. As Ryan said, the best of the heat so far is the 275 of White. Just under 15 minutes, ladies. Plenty of time. You got to start somewhere, right, Ryan? A lot of these ladies that are on the CT had to go through these programs, and especially on the QS side, You go to these events where, you know, a lot of these waves, challenging, difficult. Cocoa Beach tends to be, you know, very moody in terms of the weather as well when we have the QS and the junior event over there. Here's Blue Hana on the left. The one wrap, and that's going to be it for her. So a quick one, 13:45 on the clock.
Yeah, Blue getting on the board. Priority shifts to green. Madison Stone, she's from Santa Barbara, so she'll be looking to get a good one here. Hails from the right points. We'll see if she's going to be looking for the lefts or the rights. Lets that one go by. We'll get the opener of Blue on the board here. Hannah Johnson. One little cutback, and then the wave sort of disappeared with the tide rising. It's a 1.9 Blue. You're actually in second right now on one wave, so just a slower start right here. Green had a paddle, so that's going to be a priority change. Now it's red, white in the priority order. Ooh, green up. And nothing happening there, just an up and out for green. And, well, priority with red, Maddie Storer really just looking to get a first wave on the board. Trying to decipher in the lineup where she needs to be. Looks like that opener of Blue, Hana, 1.9. Your opener, 1.9 Blue. And the priority is red, white right now.
12 minutes surfers, 12 minutes white. You have a 2.75 and a 1.5. That has you at the moment in first. Blue is in second with a 1.9. Red in third with priority needing just a 1.26. And green in fourth needing a 1.21. So basically, ladies, not much on the board. Still an open heat, 12 minutes to go. And Simo, as you know, we do the simulcast here. It's pretty important to be honest with our athletes and tell them what the situation is out there in the water. Anything under a 3, I mean, as the best score of the heat, you know that it's still wide open out there.
Definitely. I mean, they'll get their bearings here soon. It's been tricky. Here's red.
Yeah, Maddie going left. This should help out for her. Nice roundy. Setting things up. This wave might double up on the inside. But that's going to be it for Storer, though.
Pretty good cutback, though, on the rail. Maybe some of the better surfing of the heat so far. We'll wait for the number.
Is Sister Olivia in the event, too?
I'm not sure. But, yeah, her younger sister rips, too.
Yeah.
11 minutes, ladies, waiting on this third wave of red. It's a 3.5, and she jumps into second. So white in the lead, trying to get rid of a 1.5. Red just got a 3.5 on this one. You're in second. Hana, you need a 2.26, and Madison, you need a 3.46. So now we're getting some better waves. A 3.5 for red, Maddie Storer from Santa Cruz.
So just over 10 minutes, ladies.
Looks like some movement. We've got some sets. The ladies are in better positions now.
Yeah, green, just letting that wave go by. Persidoc, though, the heat leader with priority. Maddie's kind of in position for that one ride. I see one coming through right here, unridden. We are reaching the peak of the tide in about an hour, though. Might get a bit more difficult to really get those steeper sections. Here's red, though. Storer on the right. Big section. That should help.
Yeah, that was a nice turn. She's going to throw away the 0.6 on that one and potentially go into the lead. Only needed a 3/4 of a point. So it's,
no doubt.
Yeah.
So waiting on the last of red, coming through. 9:45 to go. See if we get the replay right here, Simo. Just the one turn, but quality, and it's a 4.5. Red, a 4.5. That moves you up into first. Your low score now, a 3.5, Maddie. White in second, you're needing a 5.25 to retake the lead. Your low score, though, Caden, is a 1.5. Blue in third, you need a 2.36. And green in fourth, you're needing a 3.55. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. So definitely appreciating that one section, Simo, towards the rocks.
Yeah. Judges rewarding the commitment. Looks like Red having another look, just kind of surfing her own zone over here, closer to the rock.
Kind of a smart choice, don't you think?
I think so, yeah. Well, she's leading the heat, yeah. Here we go, Green.
Yeah, this is Stone, the goofy footer from SB. Just kind of a setup wrap right there, way up the beach, and won't be able to ride out a second one. 8:40 to go on the clock.
Yeah, so it's Red starting to stamp the lead, and it's going to be a race for the advancing position right now. White holding on, trying to better the 1.5. Green, her last a 1.9, now needs a 2.36. Who's this?
That's Blue, way up the beach. Oh, real quick for Hana. Well, we've had potential, too.
Yeah, that was a good ride. So, Green, you need a 2.36, and Blue needs a 2.36. They must have the same best wave. Yes, they do, with a 1.9. And Persidoc sitting in priority 1, the precarious backup score, the 1.5. She's definitely going to want to work on that. Whatever she puts above that, add that to what Green and Blue need with 8 minutes.
I used to see, oh, sorry, Ryan. I was just going to say I used to see Tanner Gudauskas all the time at the U.S. Open. Always kind of select his own peak first. Once he got his 2 scores, then he'd move over to like the main peak where everybody else was.
Okay.
Also, depending on conditions, obviously, you know how Machado's peak works every now and then. And then the Pure Bowl, you know, it's always going to be breaking regardless of the swell direction. So I used to like that a lot personally. I tried to take some of that into when I competed as well. There were times where it worked out great, and a lot of times it did not.
Yeah, yeah. The down the beach Machado peak, it's tricky. Oh, here's White though, rolling in.
Well, he needs to better a 1.5 too. That'll set up. Let's see if she can get one more in. She does. 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Stand by for the last of White.
Trying to better a 1.5. Had 2 little turns there. 7 minutes remaining.
And it seemed like Blue up the beach.
Here we go.
No, this is Green, though, but Blue before her had a look at 1, and now Green, Stone. Kind of a frothier wave right there.
Yeah, tough wave to surf. But Caden got a 3.7. So Green now needs 4.55 and Blue needs 4.55. Hana, you have second priority. You need a 4.55. Green, you need also the same score. Actually, your last, a 2.5. You now only need a 3.95 Green, and Blue looking for the 4.55. Priority Red, you're the heat leader, and priority 2 is Blue looking for the 4.55 with 6 minutes remaining.
So Store still in the lead. Persidoc in second, looking to better a 2.75 White. Green, you're needing a 3.95. Let's call it a 4. And Blue, you're needing a 4.55. Hana. Priority is Red, Blue, and now White in third priority. So you know what's cool about this area, Simo, in terms of the waves, especially the beach breaks? It's so open that you can surf almost a heat by yourself. 15 minutes by yourself and then move over. And if you have, one of the top 2 spots, just use priority to your advantage afterwards. We saw Tal do that in the last men's heat. Here's Maddie in red. Heat leader looking to better a 3.5. We'll see if that happens. So Red in first. White, you're looking to better a 2.75. Green needs a 3.95, and Blue needs a 4.55. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Next heat, paddling out. Engel, Harris, Wagster, and Walla. Last of Red, Store a 3.3. Doesn't go into your top 2. Your low score still a 3.5.
Wow, Blue having a look. Looking for the 4.55. Hana found a little bit of a double up. Look at this section. Jams it right there. So a little better in the lip right there. Looking for a 4.55 or anything better than her 1.9. Stand by.
And White asking for situation. White, your low score, Caden, is a 2.75. Here's Green, Stone.
And that wave doubling up and not giving her the low road.
White up the beach.
Yep.
Caden
Here she goes.
drops in. Steeper section. That should help. Lies.
Ooh, what's...
Little wrap. And unfortunately for her, that wave just dying out. So
Ugh.
I think the key right here is whether or not blue gets the score. And then afterwards, what are you going to do with 4 minutes?
Well, blue's score dropping in. It's her best. It's a 3-4-5, and now blue only needs a 3-0-1. Red in the lead, white in second. Last wave, 2.7. Blue, you're third. You now need 3-0-1, and green looking for the 3-9-5. Ladies, 3.5 remaining. Fun heat here finishing. Red, your heat leader on a taller wave, but that wave closes out. So the ladies are trying to get back out for priority. It looks like green might be out there, and then maybe blue. I'm not sure. Yeah, green, blue are there. Priority 1, 2.
3 minutes, ladies. 3 minutes. So blue, you're needing a 3-0-1. Green, you're needing a 3-9-5. Basically a 4.
Yeah.
White, your low score, a 2-7-5. Just for reference, your last, a 2.7. It did not improve your low score. 3 minutes. And priority goes green, blue, white, red.
Yep. So ladies, he just said, but we'll say it again. Red in the lead, white in second. White, you're low for reference, 2-7-5. Blue, you're in third. You need a 3-0-1. And green, you're in fourth. With first priority, you need a 3-9-5. So there it is. 2.5 remaining. Green and blue looking for scores. Basically, a little better than a 3 for blue and a 4 for green would turn the heat. Time call 2:20.
So everybody up the beach again?
Yeah, they seem to be in the spot, but maybe a hair in, but not sure, as there's kind of in between the set right now. 2 minutes.
Yep. So crunch time right now. Blue needs a 3-0-1. Green needs a 3-9-5. Priority is green, blue, white, red.
Yeah, I mean, blue got the 3-4-5 on the last for the single, and now she needs less than that. So,
well, here goes white.
Okay.
Rock on the right.
Ooh.
And I don't know if you remember, Simo, but the last Prime event at Oceanside, she actually lost her heat with the priority interference.
Oh, I see everything. I saw it. Yeah, we talked about it.
Making the heat the whole time, and then that happened, and was not able to advance afterwards. 90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds. So we'll see if something happens here at the end. Priority with the surfer in fourth. Needs basically a 4. Blue needing just a little above a 3-point ride, so almost a replica of her last ride. Here goes red, though, the heat leader, Maddie. She's going to end up going right.
This thing's a little more cuppy. That's a nice snap. If she can find one down the line, and then blue behind, hold the phone. Blue on the backhand, deep off the bottom, smashes it.
Oh.
Uh-oh, stand by.
Pretty sure she got the score. 45 seconds.
Kind of blew the tail out a little bit. And red before, stand by. White in second priority. Green in first priority, 40 seconds.
Good chance both white and green going to need a score here, ladies. 35 seconds.
Let's break down some replays. Maddie Storr comes off the bottom, smashes the lip right there, trying to throw away a 3-5, your heat leader. Did she get a second turn here? Yeah, a little whitewash snap, and then blue behind. Little fin drift in the lip. Stand by.
20 seconds.
Exciting finish.
Literally leaving things for the last minute. 10 seconds. We're going to count down. And here it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Wow, last of red, 6 extends the lead. Last of blue, 5.5 turns the heat, so it's red and blue. Wow, and looks like with those replays, we'll go to the commercial break and be back with Heat 3 after these messages.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL where life's too beautiful to rush.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Marlo Lee Harris up and riding there real quick. This is Heat 3, Jesse Engel in red, Marlo Lee Harris in blue, Ava Wagester in the white, and Eden Walla in green. Walla drops a 6-point ride, green. First wave of the heat and the best out of the women's division so far. Cool wrap, looking at the replay, nice foam climb. And then straight up invert afterwards, the youngster from North County, San Diego. She's been free surfing a lot. Been looking at her brother Zion for a few years lately too, the 11-year-old. So she drops the best wave out of the women's division so far, a 6. Already a score in the good range. Seems like blue has a score owed to her as well. Just going to be a small one. Start things off. And it seems like we have a split peak. White and red. Ava and Jesse. Ooh, Engel gets a nice combo on the forehand. So things are finally starting to spark up here. Definitely nice to see a lot of waves ridden. 18 minutes to go. And now blue and green. Green had priority here, so blue had to give way. Here's Eden looking to back up the 6. That should help. Incomplete on the last, but still. So here's the replay of Jesse Engel into the lip. And added a little bit of spice at the end, too. I like it. 17:20 in the clock, surfer. 17:20. So a 5-point ride for red. She was duck diving. Red, Engel, a 5-point ride. Blue, your opener, just a 1.65. And white, Ava, your opener was just a 1.9. 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Next heat, Sierra, Addison, Avery, Candelaria, check in. Big thank you to our sponsors. Top Dog Coffee. Go check them out. They got a nice, cool bus, actually, that they kind of remodeled. Manager Ash over there at Top Dog brought his own bus. It's kind of like the coffee bus for Top Dog Coffee right now at this event. Some incredible cinnamon rolls, too. Dylan O'Connell has had one each day of competition so far. O'Donnell, I'm sorry. I had one today. Might be the best cinnamon roll I've had this year. I've only had around 3 or 4, but out of those 3 or 4, it's definitely the best. 16 minutes, red, your opener, 5. Green, you have a 6 and a 3.25. White, just a 1.9, Ava. And blue, it's a 1.65. Couple of looks there. It seems like priority will remain the same. Priority is blue, white, green, red. And here's blue, Marlo on the forehand. Just not able to engage with the lip the way she wanted to. 15:20 on the clock, surfers. 15:20 on the clock. So it seems like the rain calmed down a little bit. Still quite cold. And you can see up in the mountains here, I mean, some beautiful shots, but definitely see a lot of sea breeze going up into the town here at Morro Bay. Here's blue. Marlo again, quick one for her. Just some throwaways for your opening scores, blue. White a 1.9 your opener. Green has a 6 and a 3.25. Red has a 5-point ride for her first. And priority goes white, green, red. Seems like no takers on that one. Decent ride off of it, though. Big thank you to our sponsors. I want to thank all of our staff, our judges. Dylan O'Donnell, of course, our systems engineer for the software. Brian Robbins, our tour manager. Andy McKay, the actual event director here at the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Andrew Nichols, media manager for North America. All of our crew in the truck doing the broadcast, our cameramen. It's been raining all day. They've been out in the rain. It's been cold. I'd have to say, maybe, yesterday was colder than today, I feel, huh? Yeah, what do you think, Bill? Yeah, around there. Here's the heat leader. Green on the left and blue on the right. Oh, green. As blue, quick one there from Marlowe. And the youngster, Eden Walla, in green, just looking to put this heat on ice. 13:30 on the clock, surfers. Waiting on a couple of scores. Priority white-red. There's the replay of blue. Marlowe, quick one for her. And scores coming through for green. They look very enthusiastic. And it's a 6-point ride. So green, you have a couple of 6s. Red in second, you have a 5. A 7 would give you the lead. Blue in third, you're needing a 3.36. And white, you're needing a 3.11, Ava. 12:45 on the clock. Next heat, Sierra, Addison, Avery, Candelaria. Believe everybody checked in, and then we're going straight into the round of 32 afterwards. Autumn Hayes, Sanoa Denfleolin, Lily Pierce, Heat 2, Emma Stone, Vela Mativ, McKenna Burke, Talia Swindoll, Rachel Wilson, Zoe Shade will be in Heat 3. And red to the north, Jessie going left, quick one for her. 12 minutes, ladies, 12 minutes. Also, a big thank you to Liquid Death. Drinking water from the Alps. Murder your thirst. Oh, yeah. I like it. Our head judge a while ago was actually saying, Liquid Death. It's true. Tastes great. So, big thank you to Liquid Death, our official water sponsor for this event. Remember, do recycle responsibly, though. 11 minutes, 10 seconds, ladies. 11:10 on the clock. Green with a pair of 6s. Red has a 5 and a 0.3 in second place. Blue, you're needing a 3.66. And white, you're needing a 3.41, Ava. Red, just a little sneak peek right there on the inside. Little under 11 minutes. Welcome back, Simo.
Thanks, Mitch.
Here's white, Ava. HB Local. Ooh, that should have... Oh, I jinxed her.
Spicy, but couldn't ride out with 10:30 remaining. So Engel in second, looking to get rid of the 0.3, has the 5 opener. So green in the lead with the pair of 6s. Red in second, looking to get rid of the 0.3. White looking for the 3.41. And blue in priority 1. Marlowe, you need a 3.66.
How gnarly is Eden Walla?
Yeah, she's getting pretty good.
14. Here she goes, actually. Uh-oh. Who has higher priority? It seems like
Green.
It was green over red. So red has to give way. And blue on the right. Good work there from Marlowe, too.
Oh,
did
what
she ride
happened?
out?
I don't know. We're going to have to maybe get the replay if there is one. And Eden's still going, looking to better one of the 6s.
And White up and riding too, Ava. As Green just like somehow was able to connect with that wave on the inside too.
Yeah, and Red dropped in behind her, so not sure.
Doesn't seem like she interfered.
I
no.
don't think so. If you don't interfere, they won't call you nowadays, so they're a bit lenient on that. But stand by for a few numbers here with 9:20. Yeah, Jesse got out of there pretty quick. Marlo with the little wrap down and then nice big old turn and incomplete though for Blue. That probably would have got her the number. Looking for the 366. So, well, last of Red betters her 0.35. We're watching Green now. Backhand snap carve, deep off the bottom, hits it. So Eden in rhythm, obviously, with the pair of 6s on the board. And as we pan away, we're waiting on that number. Actually, 3 surfers have some numbers to drop with 8.5 remaining. Coming up next, Sierra Downer, Addison McPhillips, Avery McDonald, and Candelaria Rosano. 8.5 remaining. Looks like White might get her best score, as may Blue. So stand by 8:15. We've got the numbers dropping in for White and Blue. Looks like it will be both of your surfers' best waves. White gets a 2.5, now needs a 2.86. We've got Red up and riding. Jessie Angle. Looks like she's on her new board. Nice one cutty, trying to throw away a tiny score. She probably did that. And the last of Blue went 2.25. And now, Marlo, you only need, well, stand by. Everything's going to change for White and Blue. Once this better second score for Red drops in, this is it right here. Nice cutback on the new CI. It's a 2.35 Jessie, so now in a better second position. White in first priority. Ava, you need a 4.86. And Blue, Marlo, you need a 5.1 with 7:15 on the clock. So Angle, huge right there to put 2 points on the board. Looks like that new board working. It was funny because I think her last board, it got to the point where she was fighting the foam, and you know me, I'm going to call you out if you're on not enough foam. But yeah, this new board looks lovely. So and her first wave of 5, the 2-turn combo. So that felt good for Jessie. Sitting in second, trying to get rid of the 2.35. White, you're in priority 1. Ava, the HB Pure Local, needs the 4.86, and Blue needs a 5.1. So attainable from the ladies, mid-rangers.
6:30 on the clock. Priority is White, Blue, Green, Red. Now that we're on the topic, Simo, you were actually talking to me yesterday in the room. You think a lot of surfers tend to ride boards that are too short for them too, don't you think?
It seems that way.
You want to
Well, a lot of
explain
people.
yourself a little
Well,
bit?
a lot of people ride the same height as them these days, and my theory is 2 inches longer for your short board, and then an inch longer for your groveler. You go a little wider, thicker. Here we go, Ava with the cut. Oh, can't get into the double up. So, yeah, I always put kids if they're like, say the kid's 5'2". Well, his short board would be 5'4", and then his short wide would be 5'3". So we do see a lot of the kids these days. They match up next to their board and they're the same height. And what that does, it makes the front foot in front of the halfway point. If your board is 2 or 3 inches longer than you, your front foot will be exactly in the middle of the curve. And if your foot is in front of the bend in the curve, you go down a lot. And you see kids pearl a lot because of that. White up again real quick, looking for the 4.86 for Ava. So it depends, though. You can ride the same height as long as it's wide and thick enough, because we just see you don't want to be fighting it, because equipment is everything. When you look at the best surfers in the world, the world champions, why do they always look like they're never going slow, right? Medina, Felipe, pretty much a lot of the guys on the CT that have
Italo.
enough foam. Italo, it's mind's eye surfing. They drive off the bottom, they see the lip, they want to get there, they get there, the board gets there. So if your board isn't helping you do the mind's eye surfing, then maybe you might need a little foam. Now, I have learned, though, I'm pretty heavy on, more foam, but there is too much foam, and then you can't be as gnarly as you need to be. So there is that fine line for everybody. But it's fun I get real scientific with it. Because equipment, and equipment is everything. So, 4.5 remaining.
Yep. 4:30 to go, surfers. 4:30 on the clock. Here's Blue, Marlo. Big section. That'll help. So her best before that was a 2.25. Needs something in the low fives for second, though. 4 minutes.
Nice section. I'm just thinking, though, did she need to maybe push the tail a little more? She sort of rode through it, but it is her best wave. Stand by. Let's watch it again. Deep off the bottom. And just, it's a 3.75, and now you only need a 3.61. Do that again, and you'll flip the heat. So that's why red needs to work on the 2.35, and green in the lead with the pair of sixes sitting pretty. Eden Walla.
Oh, yeah. I don't think she's going to get touched this whole heat, Simo, in first place.
Well, yeah, because we're already down to 3.5. Pretty tricky to maybe need 2 scores.
Especially when she has priority, too.
Oh, here we go. Blue.
Oh, actually, Eden's going to split the peak with Blue. Oh, green on the left. Goes for it, and Blue. This actually might be the score she needs. Yup.
Well, there it was.
Finishes that turn off. Not bad right there for Marlo Lee. And then White up and riding Ava. Quick one there for White. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So more than likely going to be a situation change here with the last of Blue.
And the good thing for red, she's got priority. Jesse, you may be dropping down. Stand by. We owe blue and green waves. Well, it looks like green not going to factor in, but blue definitely is. 4.8. Blue turns the heat. Red, you now need a 3.55. Ooh, upside down for green. That's why it was under 2 points. So it's red on the hot seat. Angle now needs 3.55 as Marlo knew. The one before a bit contained, but this one she let the tail go. Here we go. Red going to try and answer. Deep off the bottom, kind of in the lip right there. Needs a 3.55. Ooh, hold the phone. Stand by. Was that enough for a mid-3? Hit it in the corner. But did she ride out?
That's another thing, too. 2 minutes to
go.
go.
Let's watch. It's very important. 3.55 needed. Click.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know if the judges are going to deem it because she was still riding up the whitewater a little bit. But standby angle, only looking for the 3.55.
Well, first of all, why would you put yourself in that position, right? When, all you need to do, wow, green again. All you need to do is just straighten out and completely ride out of it, too. 90 seconds, ladies. So we'll see if...
Ooh, it's a maybe no situation. This was Green's last quick replay of Eden.
Well, she's just on fire right now. It's not enough, Red. It's a 2.95. You still need the 3.55, and we saw White there.
Yeah, pretty good frontside turn for Ava.
So 60 seconds.
This is the White's last while we were talking about that. Nice little snap there, looking for a 6.05, or anything better than a 2.5, 53 seconds.
Well, it should be her best.
Yeah.
So, say maybe not the 6, but at least if you break the 4s, you're going to need way less. And scores coming through. It's a 4.35. White, you now need a 4.21. 35 seconds. Red needs a 3.55. White, you need a 4.21. Priority is blue, red, green. And just for reference, green, your last, you extend your lead a 7.25.
Ooh, the sick backhand snap. 22 seconds. Green going to have a look here. A little victory lap for Eden as we're down to 12 seconds. Will there be a wave?
Maybe. But Blue has higher priority than red, though. Let's watch
Oh,
this.
no.
3, 2, 1.
Red gets it. Blue's too far out. Red, check snap, looking to button this up on the inside. She's got the section, smashes the lip, and it's not over. Might get the reform to the reform angle, needing the 355. How did Blue let her get the wave? Stand by.
I think white was up after the horn, too.
Okay.
So.
Wow, interesting. Marlo Lee Harris had priority. The wave shifted over to Jesse Angle. This is it. There it was.
Ooh, and it's going to be, I think it's going to be enough.
We might see a buzzer beater, Red.
It's a 4.2, red to second. The win goes to green.
And the smile shows. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Where are the ladies? Not in position. And hey, everybody, we're back. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We just saw Eden Wallow with a good heat win, and Jesse Angle turns the heat at the end, sneaks a wave under Marlo's priority. And you can't let that happen. Marlo let the door open a little bit. She needed to be a bit closer or inside. You can't sit outside the surfer that has priority under you. So she'll go back to the drawing board and do the homework. But a fun heat right now. Sierra Downer coming off her injury. DSC got her back into the mix. Kevin Dean and the crew. She had a gnarly knee injury. Was basically out all last year in the prime. Here we go. Blue. Addie McPhillips. Nice front side hit. Gets on the board there. She had the gnarly wipeout at Pismo. Almost, well, her fin hit her eye and had to pull out of the event. So luckily it was close to the eyeball, but it was, luckily I hope everything's okay. I mean, she's here surfing, so she probably was out of the water. I think she had a couple stitches. And her opener, 3.75, Addie, 3.75. So that's it for on the board right now with 18 minutes counting down. Checking in, Autumn, Sanoa, Lily, and Molly for the first heat of the round of 32. It's going to be a solid one there. Autumn Hayes, former QS winner. Sanoa Olin had a good run into the round of 16 at Pismo. Lily Pierce, always an intense competitor. And Molly Tushin making it through round one this morning, so already in her second heat. So she's feeling comfortable, meaning she's had the surf. She knows the conditions.
Getting some food in me, Simo.
Yeah, no worries. We're working hard.
Nice afternoon grub.
We get 6 2-minute breaks all day, so at some point you got to chew. Oh, look at that left. How did that thing sneak through?
I don't know, but big thank you to Hoagie Slow. Think roast beef sandwiches? Is that what we got? Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Tri-tip.
Oh, tri-tip. Ooh.
Even better.
Ah. So the verdict on the breakfast was a 9.5. What's the verdict on the lunch so far?
8.
I'm trying to look over to my right and see their reactions. Are we going... Is it in the good range? Are we going upper good? Mid good. Okay, so high 7s we're going right there. Is that fine? All right. That's good. I mean,
Is there an interference involved in it?
there are no interferences involved with the food. No.
No, I get you.
If there were, it would affect the criteria a lot. So.
Ooh, let's watch this. Green having a look. Candy. Nice vert hack right there.
And McDonald on the right too, Simo.
Okay.
She's working on this one. Ooh, nice snap right there in the pocket. It seems like after the first 2 heats, they kind of found their groove out there.
Yeah, you know, the first heat sometimes kind of they have to decipher the lineup and show the other competitors what's going on.
There was Sierra real quick too. Right on, Autumn Hayes. Have fun out there.
Owie Smiley. She just did a trip. Where'd she go? Puerto Rico, I think. Probably scored down there. Some warm water. Opener of Candelaria. 3.9 green. Nice backhand snap. We're going to get the opener of red. She had a decent little tap, 2.5.
And blue McPhillips, 3.75.
Yeah, that was her opener. And then we're going to get Avery's opener. Came right against the grain. Avery, 3.9. So how about everyone's wave? Red, 2.5. Blue, 3.75. White, 3.9. Green, 3.9.
And there's different ways to get to the average, Ryan.
Yep.
So a couple of people might have, certain waves a little higher, certain waves a little lower.
Well, that one right there, Candy got a 3.9 one turn. Avery did 2 and got a 3.9.
Yep.
So 2 different ways to get the same score.
Mm-hmm.
That explains it right there. Split peak.
15 minutes, surfers, 15 minutes. There was blue.
Green.
And it's green on the inside. It's going to have a ride on this wave. Resano. Dad Manny's we call him Manimal.
Oh, hard
He's
charger.
a charger. He loves to surf Mavs. He's actually a sailing instructor for sailing boats.
Okay.
So travels a lot, is in the Bay Area quite a bit. But they live in Popoyo. I think both Candelaria and the oldest sister, Valentina, living in North County, San Diego now.
So that's what's going on. They're living in California now. That's why she's a part of the North American system, huh? Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though Nicaragua counts as North America.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So, they're the Central Americans are surfing this anyway. So, yeah.
Here's the replay. Simo dropped a 3.9 on her first. Looking like her backup right here.
Yeah. So she's got 2 on the board for Candelaria. Smart surfer, been surfing for Team Nicaragua in the ISA Junior and World Games since she's been, I think, 12.
Maybe
even younger.
Yeah,
but
I would probably say like 10.
I remember in 2015 it was in Nicaragua at Popoyo.
And she surfed in the Open that year too. That was what you were referring to?
Yep. The year Tia Blanco won. Leilani McGonigal in the final. It was a heavy one that year.
Yeah, Noah Mar actually won the men's side,
okay,
right?
It was big, Popoyo. Ooh.
Red. This is downer. Let us set up turn on the right.
Oh, pick the right wave.
Let's see if she can get some lip line activity here at the end.
Does.
So has a 2.5 in her score line, 13 minutes. Let's see if this helps out. Priority with white, then blue.
That second of green, Candelaria, 2.6. You're in the lead, waiting on that second wave of red. Priority with white, and then blue. And this is the replay. Sierra, nice quick turn. Deep off the bottom, snaps it there. It was one of those softer waves, but she did well to hit every section.
And the score's in, Simo.
Yeah, go ahead.
4.5 red. And we have white up and riding McDonald. And, I would have to say her and Taylor Stacy out of that San Clemente area have improved a lot over the last year and a half.
Oh, yeah, Avery?
Actually, I remember last year at Lowers, U.S. champs. She had a couple of gnarly lefts, too.
Oh, yeah, she lit up a couple, yep.
But definitely getting up there into the elite, I would have to say.
Who's this? Looks like blue on the backhand. Little setup, push down the line, up in the lip, and McPhillips. It's all whitewater here, but she's going to get out of that one. So we have a few scores to drop. Red dropped the 4-5, waiting on this last of white and then blue, and then we'll break it down, ladies.
12 minutes, surfers. 12 minutes remaining. So it doesn't seem like anybody's out the back. I don't see any priority rotation at the moment on our board. That's the last of blue, McPhillips.
Yeah, and Avery's score dropped in. White, 3.7. So the situation, white in the lead, red in second. Green, your third. You need a 3-1-1, green.
It's going to change with the last of blue, though, Ryan.
Okay, yeah, everything's going to change. Last of blue, 3-7-5 goes to second. You have 2 3-7-5s. Red, your third. You need a 3. And Priority with green needs a 3.6.
11 minutes.
Candy, you're in fourth with priority 1. You need a 3.6 right now.
So the rain goes away, it comes back, it goes away again.
But I think the weekend is looking pretty good for the forecast, right?
Okay.
I think we're going to, hopefully, I know it was yesterday saying that the weekend was going to be nice.
Well, we were supposed to have a lot of rain yesterday, and it was a nice day, actually.
I know, right?
10:35, green, you are in fourth. You need a 3.6. Red, you are in third. You need a 3. Blue, you are in second. You have a pair of 3.75s. And white, you are in the lead with a 3.9 and a 3.7. 10 minutes, 20 on the clock, surfers. Priority is green, red. And now blue with third priority, too.
Yep, she just got back out to the lineup for blue. Addie, you're in second with a pair of 3.75s. So the best wave of the heat, the 4.5 for Sierra Downer. So anybody gets into the good range, you're going to flip the script on this one with just a lot of 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like the ladies just being patient in the takeoff spot here. Time call 9:40. Plenty of time, halfway through the heat. Avery, just JOJ, just off the jet last night, midnight from Hawaii. So
was me and McLeish.
yeah, they were
right?
together over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they landed at midnight last night. So maybe driving up in the middle of the night, or
JOJ,
or dad or mom. Yeah, from what was the old movie? Yeah, North Shore.
Oh.
When they're like, oh, bro, you JOJ, just off the jet, FOB, fresh off the boat. Come on, Mitch.
I'm too young to know all these. The last big surfing movie that came out, probably
that you watched, Blue Crush.
Oh, for sure. Like
we love it.
Well, and especially I was 8, and Kate Bosworth was
a crush.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Michelle Rodriguez was in it too. Sanella Lake was one of the leads in the movie.
Oh yeah.
Blue Crush is like an iconic movie. I don't know why people hate on it so much. And Kiala's in it too. Like she smokes
KK?
Kate Bosworth in the final.
Kate Bosworth ripping pipe.
Well, she dropped a 10, but Kiala had 2 9s, so it didn't matter.
Rick Kane.
8:30 on the clock.
How funny is that? I think Besham's got the wave pool going in Arizona, so truly we're going to have Rick Kanes in the future, right? Well, no, I'm calling it. There's going to be wave pool kids, and then there's going to be the ocean surfers. So
well, there are I know a couple of German people. They're great wave pool surfers, but
it's hard to find them in the ocean. Well, that's always the question. When it's the same spot every time and you don't learn the ocean awareness, are they going to be able to adapt? I guess with a little bit of time. We're down to 8 minutes, and this thing, it's anybody's matchup.
And priority is green, red, blue, white. Green in fourth, you're needing a 3.6. Red in third, you're needing a 3. Blue in second, you have a pair of 3.75s. And white, the heat leader, McDonald, you're looking to replace a 3.7. What about In God's Hands? Have you seen that? With
the Shane Dorian movie.
Patrick Shane Dorian is
Yeah.
how he's credited. Oh. Yeah. 7:20 on the clock.
I think there's a good wave, maybe stacking.
Yeah.
Let's see who's in position.
Might be, they're going to let that left go, but had a couple of steep sections, though. But Rosano, though, I mean, she only needs a mid-3.
Yeah,
capable of getting 6s with just one turn.
Yeah, her backhand was on fire at Pismo, so she's going to be feeling pretty comfortable about these runner lefts. She's just got to find the right wave, though. And in priority 1 with just under 7 minutes, Rosano just looking for the 3.6, and Downer just needs even less, a 3.00.
Cool to see a lot more countries from the North American and Central American regions definitely stepping up their game, too.
Yep.
I know Brian Perez isn't here for this event, but he was over at Pismo, made a few heats, and love to see him back in the CT event over at Punta Roca, his home break.
Oh, he's one of my favorite surfers.
Yeah, he's gnarly, the Pink Panther.
Yeah, he's so good.
And then, I don't know if you remember Giancarlo Gonzalez.
Oh, yeah.
Of
course.
He's gnarly.
What's he doing nowadays?
He's mostly doing the Latin Tour events,
Okay.
but be nice to get him back in the regional QS. I think he could do well at beach race like this. 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes.
Yeah, I remember him from probably Panama, and the ISA in 12 was the first year I saw Juan Carlos. He's gnarly. He had the fro and everything, right?
The next year, I think he got second in the Open at his home break, Santa Catalina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple of guys that I would like to see. On the women's side, though, there's, talent coming out of there. Obviously, Leilani McGonigal qualifying for the Challengers. She's looking good to qualify again. But, Kali has been up and down. He's had the shoulder injury. Had the 2 wild cards for the first 2 events on the North Shore. But there's a lot of talent coming out of Costa Rica. Tomas King, you've seen him a lot over the years.
He spent a ton of time in Huntington.
Ooh, green and blue, going to let that wave go by.
Yeah, I think they held, so just enough. I think things might stay the same with just over 5 minutes.
5 minutes remaining, red. And I believe that was a paddle, so we will see priority change right here. It's going to go green, blue, white. And we're seeing white, the heat leader, up and riding. McDonald, been consistent with that forehand snap, Simo.
Yeah, that's her power move, that frontside cutty. She's got it. The snap, I mean, we saw it at the Prime and Oceanside, that huge frontside hit in the one heat. But really looking at green, has been holding on to priority for quite some time and doesn't need much. Only a 3-6 for the surfers in 4th and a 3 for the surfer in 3rd. This is Avery's last.
Just over 4 minutes, surfers. Last of white, a 3.7 doesn't improve. Here's red. Sierra needs just a 3 for second place.
It's going to be close. Stand by. Had the little single backside hit.
4 minutes. Next heat coming up, Autumn Hayes, Sanoa Denfleola, Lily Pierce, Molly Tushin.
That's going to be a good one.
So that's the replay of red, Simo. Scores coming through. Stand by. Ooh.
Layback blowtail for blue. Trying to better a 3.75.
I mean, and say red gets the 3 that she needs, but now blue could potentially better one of her 2 scores too. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, this is the last Addy. Snaps it. Kind of aggressive.
Kinda.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Big time. So reds is going to be close.
Yeah, it might better the 2.5, or it might be similar, and then
Either
blue,
way, yeah.
Blue definitely going to flip the script.
A 4.9 blue, 4.9. Last of red, 2.85. So red, you now need a 3.1. Green, you need a 3.71. Blue in the lead, white in second, looking to better a 3.7.
Ooh, green.
Way up the beach, Candelaria. Quick one.
In late, just unable. That was the wave, though. 2 minutes 50. Red looking for the 3.1. Green looking for the 3.71.
And blue took the lead on her last. Your low score now, blue, a 3.75. White in second. Your low score, Avery, is a 3.7. 2:30 on the clock. And where's green? Oh, she's inside.
Something happened. Like her leash came off or something. She was there for like 30 seconds, so now she's moving back out.
White on the corner here. McDonald looking to better a 3.7. Froth your wave. That won't do it. 2 minutes to go. And I don't know if Green's going to be able to make it back out in time.
The only good thing is that she's in the channel. If she can get through a couple of these whitewaters, it might be a little bit of a...
Right.
Like where you
Easy
get the
paddle back
conveyor
out,
belt.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes she's still struggling to get through the whitewash, though, on the inside.
Well, she had a look at that. 1:45. 1:45, ladies. Going into the round of 32 right after this heat. Blue outside, though. Quality right. McPhillips up. Kind of a touch floater. Another one. Might fit in one more. She does. Goes for that patented layback. 90 seconds, but she's in the lead, though.
Yeah. So it won't change for the surfers in red and green, but she might extend her lead. We'll let you know.
Just over a minute. Red, you're needing a 3.1. You do have priority. Green, you're needing a 3.71, Resano. Here's the replay, Simo. 2 foam climbs, and then that turn right there.
Yeah, nice that she got to the end bit. It's a 4.8, extends the lead. 60 seconds. Blue in the lead, white in second. Red, you have priority 1 now. You need the 3.1. Downer can get it done, and Rosano needs the 3.71.
So she's going to duck dive that wave right there. That red actually had a little bit of potential.
It did. She's going to hope for another one, though.
40 seconds.
Ooh. Stand by. 30 seconds. Is there a wave for red and green, but it's blue and white in the lead. St. Clemente in the house right now. 20 seconds.
Green, you're needing a 3.71. Red, you need a 3.1. White up and riding.
It might be one opportunity.
Ooh.
10 seconds.
Here we go, Simo, the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so it looks like it's going to stay blue and white. So Avery just off the jet sneaks through the heat. We're going to go to the commercial break. We'll be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Hold your positions. Good job, Addie and Avery. And we will be counting down the first heat of the round of 32 shortly. 20 minutes. Here we go, ladies. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're going to count down this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Autumn Hayes in the red, Sanoa Olin in the blue, Lily Pierce in the white, Molly Tushin in the green. You're on, ladies. Check in heat 2, Emma, Vela, McKenna, and Malia. Looks like green having a look. Green up. Molly. Little snap. Slashes there. And the wave kind of dies out on the corner for Molly. So she gets on the board, though. Surfer out of La Jolla. And here's our opener. Replay. Quick carve down. Snaps it there. And just a little misread on that last section, but here we go. Autumn cutting back. Nice snap in the corner. And then white behind her. Lily. Little turn there. Snaps it. And she's on the grind right here. One more little backside snap for Lily Pierce. So we're going to get some scores here. Priority shifts to blue, Sanoa. So we'll get the opener of red, green, and white. Let's watch Autumn add the cutty. And nice little snap in the corner. Her patented coiled up front side hit. So priority blue-green, waiting on the opener of 3 surfers. Let's watch Molly's opener. Had the 2-turn combo. Who's going here? Looks like green on the backhand. A little behind that one. It's a 4.25 green on your opener, 4.25. Looks like red and blue. Red with the backhand snap, blue with the front side. So Autumn and Sanoa there, single maneuvers for both surfers. Stand by for the scores. 17 minutes remaining. Checking in. Emma Stone, Vela Mativ, McKenna Burke, and Malia Ward. Let's watch blue on the replay. Sanoa. Little tap in the white water, and then that wave. Ooh, last of red, 7. And we'll get the opener of Sanoa. 2.25 blue. 3.5 for white. So red in the lead with a 6.25 and a 7. Green, you're in second with a 4.25 and a 0.75. White, you're third. You need a 1.51. And blue, you need a 2.76. Time call, 16 minutes. So 8 heats here in the round of 32 for the ladies. We'll be wrapping up about 3:15, 3:30. So ladies, red with a 7 and a 6.25, you're the heat leader. Molly, you have a 4.25 and a 0.75. Lily, you have a 3.5, and Sanoa, you have a 2.25. Priority, blue, green. So a bit skewed on the standings right now as the ladies, a lot of them only have one wave. We'll let them drop a second score here, and then the situation will start playing out. Looks like that next heat checking in. Emma, Vela, McKenna, and Malia. And it looks like we're going to have some clear skies for the last few heats of the day here. So the rain will pass through. And it'll be very fun and contestable. 15 minutes, ladies. 15 on the clock. So priority ladies, blue, green, white, red. Blue, green, white, red in the priority order. Looks like we've got some waves approaching.
All contenders for Heat 2 have checked in. All contenders for Heat 2 have checked in.
Thank you for the update, Beach Marshal. All the competitors are checked in for the next heat. And with 14 minutes remaining, still waiting to see another ride here. Red, you have a 7 and a 6.25. Autumn, you're way out in front. 7 and 6.25. 13:35 remaining, Autumn. It looks like green digging on that one. So she might drop from 3rd to 4th priority there. So red will move up the ladder 1 notch. Looks like blue finding the ride up the beach. Here we go, Sanoa. Comes around the corner. Nice backhand snap. Deep off the bottom. Hits it. Another one of those surfers that she just spent some time in Hawaii with her sister. So we had Avery and Mia over there. A lot of people over in Hawaii. Sanoa, let's watch the replay. Nice first turn. And gets the connector. It's a 5. Blue, it's a 5.0. So blue in second, now trying to get rid of a 2.25. Green in third, now you need a 3.01. And Lily in the white, you need a 3.76. Ladies, 12.5 remaining. Last of blue, Sanoa, 5.0. You're now in second, looking to get rid of a 2.25. Red in the lead with priority, looking to get rid of a 6.25. 12:20 remaining. Next heat all checked in. It's going to be a good one. Emma, Vela, McKenna, and Malia. And the conditions are going to clean up here. This rain, it's passing over. It's still here a little bit. Mitch walked in. He's all soaked. So priority red, green, white. And then blue, fourth priority as she now makes it to the lineup. Blue, your second, looking to better the 2.25. Green, your third, you need a 3.01. And white, Lily, you need the 3.76. So Autumn Hayes comes out of the gate swinging 13 points on the board in the first 5 minutes. Looking like a race for the advancing spot now between the other ladies. We'll see, though, how it plays out with 11:20 on the clock.
Dude, what I missed? A 7 and a 6.25 for Autumn?
Yeah, she's lighting it up right now.
Well, here's white on the left. Lily. Ooh, pulls that one off. Little hair shake claim right there at the end, too. 11 minutes to go.
Yeah, let's check that replay. Who's this?
Blue on the inside, Sanoa.
Oh.
Yeah, the Canadians have definitely improved a lot lately.
Well, their whole team, Dom and Shannon, they're doing really good.
Yep.
They finished 7th in the World Games. I think that gets them into the Aloha Cup. Let's watch White down the line. Hits it. Little fin drift. A bit stuck, but it's complete. Looking for a 3.76.
Ooh, it's right around there, too. Here's Red, the heat leader, Autumn. 10:30 on the clock. Incomplete at the end. Waiting on the last of White. And here's Green, Molly.
Yeah, that's that right that goes into the deep water. Last of White, 3.85, turns the heat, but here's Blue. Sanoa cutting it back. Is she going to get a low road here? Looks like there is some sort of reform. She's on the north end of the sandbar. Another cutback here for Blue. So White's last turns the heat, 3.85. Lily, you're in second. And now Blue finishing her ride. And now the situation, Red in the lead. White, you have priority. You're in second. Now trying to get rid of a 3.5. Blue, you're in third. You need a 2.35. And Green, you need a 3.1. Stand by for this wave of Sanoa.
Yeah, I mean, only needs a low 2. Got to be thinking she's getting that. So the Canadian more than likely going to move back up in a second.
Yeah, scores drop in for Blue. It's a 3.7. Sanoa back to second. White, you now need a 4.86. And Green, a 4.46. So situation playing out now. Red in the lead. Blue in second. Now trying to get rid of a 3.7. White holds priority 1. Lily, you need a 4.86. And Molly holds priority 3. You need a 4.46. 9 minutes.
Are we giving Dylan O'Donnell a raise, too? I mean, he's been, doing the squeegee all day, both days.
No, when you sign up for Computer Guy, you got to do squeegee duties. When there's rain, that's in the... You didn't see
it's in the contract?
It's in the WSL rulebook, page 182.
Clause B, 1, 2, 3. 8:45 on the clock. Priority with White. White, you're needing a 4.86. And it seems like she paddled, so priority switch, green, white, red. Green in fourth, you're needing a 4.46. White in third, you're needing a 4.86. Blue in second, your low score, Sanoa, 3.7. And red, the heat leader, your low score, Autumn, a 6.25.
And just over 8 minutes. Coming up next, the Cali girl heat, Emma, Vela, McKenna, and Malia. That'll be a good one there. Emma,
Different
originally
parts of California,
San Francisco, now living in Oside, I think. Vela, Santa Barbara, McKenna, Ventura, and Malia, San Clemente. So, yep, all of California represented. And the next one's going to be fun.
You ever surf against anybody from Washington State?
I don't think so.
No? What about Oregon?
I don't know. Has there been any pro surfers from Washington and Oregon?
Maybe one or two at the most. I mean, we can call Dylan Southworth somebody from Oregon. He is originally from Oregon.
No way.
Yeah, him and Travis were born there. Yeah.
Okay. So the dual citizenship, that's why they, ended up in Mexico?
Yeah, I mean, they've been living in Sayulita for
Yeah.
20 plus years, so.
But born in America
Yes.
and then, moving to Mexico. Who's this?
That is green to the north. Actually, blue, sorry. Sanoa.
Yeah, nice little backhand slam, trying to better the 3-7.
And it's like Thor. She's dropping the hammer right there.
Well, she is the Canadian from the redwoods up north, the trees.
Great White North. 7 minutes, ladies. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, let's watch. A little bigger wave, way on the north end, and yeah, kind of spicy. Yeah, judges are going to give her more than the 3-7. It's a 4.2 moving in the right direction. So red in the lead, blue in second. Now trying to better the 4.2. Lily, now the second priority. White, you need a 5.35. And green needs a 4.96 with 6.45 remaining.
Mm-hmm. So priority goes green, white, red. And it seems like everybody except blue kind of closer to us to the rock. So plenty of scoring opportunities out there, as we have seen in this heat with the 7 and the 6.25. Even the 5 and the 4. Decent scores for right now, but we are in the round of 32, though. Here's green, Molly on the backhand. Kind of a setup turn under the lip. She's got some more wall to work with, though. Going down the line. Needs something huge. That'll help. Ooh, but unfortunately goes down. So it's basically needing a 5. 6 minutes, ladies. Here's red, the heat leader, Autumn. Gaining speed. She'll wrap it down. Big section. Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
She's going for it, though. I like it.
Wait till we see the replay. She went upside down on that thing.
Yeah, so 5:40 on the clock.
Blue, your last blue, 4.2. Sanoa, you're in second with second priority, and that's your low now. Last of green, 3.1. Molly, you still need the 4.96. And Autumn right here, check it down, sees the low row double up, and the thing just almost rode out.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, ladies.
Oh, that's a free surfer way over there.
So priority goes white, blue. Last of green, by the way, Molly, a 3.1. You're still needing the 4.96. White, you're needing the 5.35, Lily. Next heat, Emma, Vela, McKenna, Malia.
Gonna be a fun one.
Yep.
You have to have an A as the last letter in your first name to be in that heat.
It's a requirement. 4:45 on the clock. Ooh, I see a good left going by.
Did you see that double up? The girls just watched it and just went, no, that thing's too good. We're not going.
That's a clean. Oh,
blue.
Up the beach, blue. Sanoa. I mean, she is really far up there, though. Great first turn. Into the lip again for the second. And just an FYI, ladies, coming up in the next few heats. So if you decide to surf that northern peak, it's going to be hard for the judges to really see everything. They're going to do their best with what they got, though.
Yep, good thing we got the replay angle. So Sanoa trying to throw away a 4.2, found that kind of bigger left down the line. Let's see the replay. Looks like she's relaxed a little bit. You could tell there's some nerves in all of the ladies in the first few waves, and then they kind of settle in, right, Mitch? And right there, oh, that was mean hack. Comes around the corner, smashes it right there.
A little bit of Johnny Boy in the style, huh?
She's loving her sharp eyes.
And we see White Lily on the right. I believe originally from the Caribbean.
Yeah, she's and then spending some time in California now. Yeah,
lots of time in San Clemente. Surfs lowers a lot. 3:30 on the clock.
I think she trains with Christian Signs at Huntington sometimes. Okay. So yeah, she's up with Christian. Here we go.
Yeah, green Molly up the beach as well, going right. Well, before blue, she was needing, something close to a 5. But guess what? Bang, bang, Sanoa Denfleolin drops a 7.75. Blue still in second. Red, you're in first. Your low score red is 6.25. But white, you now need an 8.9, Lily. And green, Molly, you're needing an 8.5.
Yeah, the girls are on fire right now. Red and blue. Look at their totals: 13-2-5, 12-7-5. Some of the higher totals of the ladies' first few heats. They're in rhythm. White, as Mitch just said, you're looking for the 8.9, and Molly an 8.5 with 2.5 remaining.
So something in the mid-excellence for both ladies is what's required. Priority goes red-green. Blue, if you can hear us, you just dropped a 7.75, Sanoa. You are still in second. Your low score is a 5. 2 minutes, ladies. 2 minutes remaining. So we got good heats coming up.
Oh, who's coming up? Yeah, we know that one.
Vela, McKenna Malia. Heat 3, be on standby. Talia Swindoll, Rachel Wilson, Zoe Shade, Maddie Storr, 2 surfers from the Bay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Santa Cruz and Half Moon Bay. And then Malibu and Rachel from Virginia, but now residing in Huntington, spending time in Cali.
Esme Brigham also in the event. She's from Santa Cruz as well.
Yeah, there's, some good names coming.
Mia McLeish.
Taylor Stacy up against last year defending champ Sage Erickson.
Here's,
that same turn. She makes it this time.
She's kind of on fuego, huh?
Dude, yeah, this is sick. Autumn's ripping right now. Snow also putting the pressure on the ladies.
90-second surfers. Well, it goes to show you we're in heat 1 of the seeded round.
And the red and the blue and the white are the seeds. So look at this thing. She's got that knock knee. Oh my gosh. Huge maneuver. She's going to maybe throw away a 6.25. No, it's a 6.1. It's right there.
Still,
I mean, yeah. Feels good. Builds confidence when you do maneuvers like that, I think, in a contest. Here we go.
Especially on a bigger section, too. I think she took a little bit of a, Burnsy's strategy from yesterday.
Well, she kind of has that little bit of knock knee, kind of same arms. Yeah, taking a lot out of that. Looking at her elders, Santa Cruz has a lot of people to look up to. I mean, even from my generation, the Peter Mells and the Chris Gallaghers and the Adam Rapogles, it goes on and on.
Yep.
Josh Loya, the Acker brothers. Yeah, well, Randy the Kid, he's a little younger, but
he's late 40s too, isn't he?
No.
Mid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's blue.
Oh, she's dialed.
Yeah, Sanoa wraps it back. I think this wave not offering up a lot of potential as she had on the 7.75, but still. She's going to stick with it way up north. Another 2-stage carve, and now white. We're counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Mav.
So.
Ooh, Molly going to bring us to the horn there, but it looks like it's going to be red and blue. Unofficially official there as we just type in these last couple throwaway numbers. It will be red and blue into the round of 16. And then we'll break down to the head-to-head matchups in the quarters. So exciting now in the QS 1000 we get into the head-to-head matchups. So we'll go to commercial break and be back after these messages with Heat 2.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSOQS 1000. Mitch and Ryan here. Still raining, but the sun has actually popped out. So it's a nice day if you're covered up. It can be a little cold out there in the water, definitely at least in the lower 50s, upper 40s in terms of the water temp. But Samuel, we got contestable waves. Round 2 of the women's out there in the water. We just saw 2 good heat totals from Autumn Hayes and Sanoa Demphley-Olin, and a brand new heat of the water right now.
Yeah, so they'll go into different heats. First we'll go into the first heats. Second goes into the second heat of the round of 16. And now we have a good heat in the water. No one taking away, but we have a few looks here.
This is Blue Vela from just down the road in Santa Barbara. Member of the USA surfing team last season in the U16.
Still on the team in her last year of U16 this year. Yep, she surfed in El Salvador for our World Juniors.
And here's Red, Emma Stone from the 415. Tries to lay it back and
goes for the 1 foot current in the fire of the Rip Curl movie back in the day. Vela at World Juniors last year, she had the one heat. Remember, she broke the leash. The board came in on the rocks. She had to run over the rocks, paddled back out, makes the heat. We beat France by 60 points. Those little things were the reason why we ended up bronze, not copper. So everything matters. And you've announced all those events and surfed in them. So
yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Only like 300 heats that you're calling per event.
I know.
It seems like White, McKenna Burke.
Ooh.
So McKenna, nice turn right there on the backhand.
Yep.
From Ventura, goes to school at UCSD right now, so student surfer.
Former junior national team member. I think she was on the gold medal team at Huntington with Brett, if I'm not mistaken, or the silver medal team the year before, one of the two in 18-19.
So Japan, then Huntington afterwards, right?
It was Japan 17 with Joey, and then Joey was the coach in 18. I think she might have been on the team then, and then Brett took over in 19 when they won the gold, when Dimitri won the U18. Yeah, so McKenna coming through the system also.
I think our junior got silver that year in the U18s.
Oh, okay.
And that was kind of a stacked final.
Oh yeah, remember those 2 years that the ISA World Junior was at Huntington too. The waves, the first year the waves were unbelievable, and the second year the waves were good. So McKenna, there it is, 5.5. Mitch, great opener from White. McKenna Burke, 5.5.
Yeah, the one big turn on the outside.
Solid.
Yep. I mean, anything above a 5 when you open up the heat, confidence booster, Simo. Seems like we might have a look here. It seems like McKenna interested in that left, can't get into it. So priority goes green, blue, red, white, ladies. Next heat, Swindoll, Wilson, Shate, Storer. Check in, please. So we do have 8 heats of this round. We're currently in heat number 2. Heat 3 checking in, and then heat 4 will be on standby. Maddie Stanton, Esme Brigham, Mia McLeish, Hannah Johnson. And I do want to say thank you to Hoagie Slow for both the breakfast and the lunch today. Of course, Liquid Death, our official water sponsor. Death to Plastic. Coffee sponsor, Top Dog Coffee Bar. Both Dylan O'Donnell and myself approve big time of not only the coffee, the hot chocolate, but the cinnamon rolls. I did go vegan. Yes, they were great. Here's green on the inside. That's Malia Ward. Second heat she surfed so far in about a little over an hour. And then white on the outside. Beautiful turn right there from McKenna Burke. Yeah, but, there's some good eateries around here. We'll have a good time checking out town later today. Seafood around here is good. So plenty of places to choose from as we look at the replays. Malia with a couple of decent turns. Green, it comes in as a 3. Now live action, blue, Vela. Cool combo right there. Won't be able to ride out the last. And then looking at the replay from McKenna. So scores are in. Both ladies are duck diving. Green, your opener, Malia, was a 3. White, your second, was a 5. And waiting on your second score, blue. Looking at the replay. Cool combo at the beginning. Just couldn't ride out of the last one, though. 15 minutes. And it's a 4.5, blue. White, you're in first with a 5.5 and a 5. Blue, you are in second with a 4.5 and just a 1.1. Green, you are in third. You need a 2.61 for second. And red, with priority, you are in fourth, needing a 4.5. So everybody checking in for heat number 3. And red to the northern part. Here's Emma Stone. Only has a 1.1 as her first ride. And that's going to be a bit better than that. Just the 2 carves on the backhand. 14 minutes. So priority goes to green. Just waiting on the last of red. Will be her best. It's a 2.4 red. So white, you're in the lead with a 5-5 and a 5. Blue, you are in second. A 6 would give you the lead, but you're looking to better just a 1.1. Red, you need a 3.21. And green in fourth, you're needing a 2.61, Malia. Priority is green, white, blue. 13:20 on the clock, ladies. You hyping up the competitors, Simo?
Oh, I
Give
just,
them
yeah,
a little.
Autumn, she just walked back, and I was just like, how gnarly was that one turn you almost made? And she's like, oh, I could have made it. I don't know. Of course, you're thinking you're going to make it. She almost did, and then she did the one behind it and did make it. So, yeah, she's all fired up, smiley. I think we have some waving hands. So, white, you're in the lead with a 5-5 and a 5. Blue, you're in second. You have a 4-5 and a 1.1. Red, you're third. You need a 3.21. And in priority green, you need a 2.61.
12:30 on the clock, ladies. And that way, it's just going to close out on everybody.
It's kind of funny. The opposite side of the coin saw Sanoa dropping her jersey off. I said, oh, yeah, good heat. She said, oh, my God, I was so nervous. She woke up shaking. And sometimes that happens. You know, you start thinking about the heat beforehand, and you paddle out, and you're already, like, heart's racing. And
But she woke up this morning shaking?
oh, yeah. Like,
wow.
I know, kind of crazy. Just thinking about the heat, I guess. There's a lot on the line for these events where the ladies are looking for a good result. They know the top seeds aren't here, so they can kind of maybe sneak into a semi or a final and get a good result. Put yourself in a good position for next year when we start the QS in April. So everything matters, you know. You get up in that.
Well, we still have a couple of big events
Well,
coming up,
that's the
too.
thing, I know. So we're kind of just in the middle of the year.
But, like, the crucial thing here would be win an event for the first time, then go into either Cocoa Beach, the DR, and then Barbados. Better positioning, don't you think?
Yeah. I think once we got through, I think Pismo, then I think the WSL will reseed through the midway point.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here we go. McKenna, she's all fired up.
The Heat leader looking to better a 5. Ooh, great combo right there from Burke. She's coming off of competing in Santa Cruz last weekend, actually, at the
NSSA team season.
Yeah,
college.
11 minutes, ladies. So she's looking at better a 5, but she just looks like she's very relaxed in this heat. I mean, has 3 waves.
She's not really traveling the QS, you know, so a little pressure off her shoulders.
Might have actually just stayed right here in this region instead of going down to San Diego, right?
Yep. Nice hook. Set up, snap. Carves it around. And button up finish floater. So waiting on that score of white. McKenna.
So scores trickling through. We also saw a green Malia on a left. 10:20 to go on the clock. This is the replay.
Yeah, way down the beach.
And just try to hit the lip right there at the end. Incomplete for Ward. And here's blue, Mativ. Decent first turn to start things off, but that wave, not much on offer. 10 minutes halfway through the heat, ladies. And scores coming through, White. And it seems like you will improve. You do. It is a 5-3-5. You extend your lead. That is now your low score. Blue, you just dropped to 2:05. You are in second. That is your low score, Vela. Green, Malia, you need a 3-5-6 in third. And red, a stone. With priority, you need a 4.16 for second place. 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Here's White having another paddle.
Ooh.
I won't get into that one, though. But priority will switch. 9 minutes.
Yeah, so coming up next, Talia, Rachel, Zoe, and Maddie. And here we go with a paddle.
Yeah, Emma up and riding. Gaining some speed down the line. The one turn for her on the forehand. So Emma was competing for Santa Cruz board riders, but now they have San Mateo board riders. Zoe Shate's part of it. Do you know if she switched already, or?
I don't know. Well, she's living down in Oceanside,
Yeah.
I think so. But you usually can stay with where you grew up in the board riders, unless you switch to another team.
So the score's in, Emma. In red, it is a 3.25. Still in third. You now need a 3.31. Priority goes white, green, blue. Green, you're needing a 3.56.
And
8 minutes 20.
And blue, for reference, you're trying to better your 2.05. Ooh, who's this?
Blue, actually.
Here we go. Vela up and riding.
Yeah, Matt, deep bottom turn. Lovely wrap right there for the young surfer from Santa Barbara.
Sick bottom turn, too, on the second. Ooh. Whoa, going big there, huh, Mitch?
Well, I saw her.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, this wave is just like offering up section after section, too.
Thought she was in the cove at Rincon on that wave, as she loves it with the stand tall statue claim.
Well, the wave kind of stood up like Rincon right there. Just offered up section.
Oh.
We had white up real quick on the left over there. The one thing I wanted to say, though, about Vela, at the Prime 2 weekends ago, she was wearing a Chapter 11 hoodie. So she's inspired by Dane, you know, that same area around there.
Aren't we all? If you can't find inspiration from Dane Reynolds, you might as well just quit surfing. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Waiting on that last of Vela Matif. She ripped the thing. How's this dream wall? I love these bottom turns, too. She's really been working on her forehand. And you could see right there, it was aggressive turn in the corner. This one, too, even better. So Vela just grinding and was probably just tripping that the thing just kept giving all the way to the sand. Looks like Red having a look.
Yeah, Stone up and riding on the left. The one foam climb. Might stick with it. Could get a couple of bonus sections, but that's going to be it for her. 6:45 scores for Blue in. Simo, it's a 5.7. So, Blue, you're still in second. Your low score now of 4.5. And there was Green Ward. She was needing something in the low sevens. Now, White, you're still in first. Your low score is a 5.35. Blue, your low score of 4.5 in second. Red, you're needing a 6.95. Let's call it a 7. And green in fourth, you need a 7.2.
Yeah, so that 5.7 really helped Vela, now making Emma need a 6.95 and Malia a 7.2. 6 minutes on the clock. Priority with White, your heat leader. And coming up next, it's going to be Swindoll, Wilson, Chait, and Storr. After that, we're going to have Maddie Stanton, Esme Brigham, Mia McLeish, and Hannah Johnson. And then 4 heats after that to round out this round of 32. The rain has gone away.
Yeah, and heat number 8 is actually going to be a 3-person heat because in heat 1,
well, I think there was
round of 40, we only had 1 person. Yeah.
Yeah, someone pulled out, I think, and so that changed the seating order this morning a little bit.
5:25 on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes 25 on the clock.
No, he hadn't done this yet. First, oh no.
Yeah.
Did they go into the heats? Let's see who got first. Addie, yeah, she's there, and Avery.
I think she's in the last heat.
Oh yeah, so it might be an opening. Potential 3-person heat in heat 8.
And then Red up and riding to the north. Emma. Kind of a closeout right, but goes up into the section well with a lot of speed too.
A little spicy frontside snap.
Well, she needs close to a 7. 5 minutes remaining. So let's see where the score goes. It's a 4.6, Red. You now need a 5.61. White, you're still in first. Looking to better a 5.35. Blue in second. She's up. Vela wraps it back.
Oh, sick.
She's kind of got that Connor. Oh, what? Connor Coffin layback. I was about to say the Connor Coffin style.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, the little wheelie to finish, too, with the claim.
She's feeling it. Trying to throw away a 4.5. 4 minutes 10. Vela Mativ on fire right now, trying to hold on to that advancing position. Let's see. She's picking the eyes out of the lineup. Another dream right comes at her. Holds the 1 motion, not the 2-stager. That's good. Little lay down snap, and then this one even more aggressive. Bang, 5-7-5, takes the lead. White to second, red to third, needs a 6-2-5, and green now needs 7-8-5. So blue now in the lead, white in second. McKenna, you need a 5-9-5 to get back into first. You had first priority. Emma, you need a 6-2-5, and Malia a 7-8-5. Looks like that next heat heading out. Good luck, good waves. It's going to be a good one. Talia, Rachel, Zoe, and Maddie. 2 surfers from Northern California. Zoe Chait, Half Moon Bay. Maddie Storr, Santa Cruz. Talia Swindoll from Point Doom. And Rachel Wilson from Virginia Beach.
Red, you are in third, Emma. You need a 6-2-5. Green, you are in fourth. You need a 7-8-5. Close to an 8. White is in second now with priority, needing to better a 5-3-5. And blue, the heat leader, your low score Vela, is a 5.73 minutes. I'm calling best claim of the event so far with the ollie wheelie.
I didn't see it. I looked away at the end of the second wave, huh? She had the statue claim, and then she went wheelie claim.
Yeah, with the 5.75
Yeah.
at the end, yeah.
That's cool. We've had the finger snap.
Look at this.
The look in.
Here it is.
Oh, the bunny hop.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
That's maybe like the biggest air that Adam Beers ever did.
Well, Vela's been trying airs. You call that a straight air. No, but she has been,
I've seen her try.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's good. You got to. You got to push the limits.
2 minutes, ladies. 2 minutes. Priority white, green, red, blue.
Aki used to say, if you're not falling, you're not pushing it. So there you go. Safety dance your whole life, you're not going to get better. Here we go. Who's going? Red.
Emma Stone. Big section.
Whoa.
Hammers it, too.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, it was. I mean, she needs a low 6. Had a 4.6 for a wave similar to that right before.
Yeah, I know. Let's break that down. Is that a little better, or maybe the other one? It's a decision judges call, but let's break down. She's finding these cuppy rights deep off the bottom. Bang! Sick maneuver. I mean, the surfing, if she can get on some multiple turns like that.
I mean, she does 2 of those. And
well, that's what I mean.
Is.
So if you keep getting the single maneuvers, you're ripping, but it's tough. She needs the 6.25 standby. 1 minute 15. I mean, if it is her best, it's going to cut down the number, so she's going to hustle back out. Never give up. 1 minute 5 seconds. Still waiting on the number.
Ooh, and it's close.
Hold the phone.
It's close. I mean, it's just the section was gnarly.
It was very gnarly.
It was critical.
She might even get the number. 6.25 needed. Can Emma Stone flip it on a single hammer? And it looks like it's very close. 6.25.
It's enough.
6.3. White, you need a 5.41. And green, a 7.9.
And here she is. Quick one here for red. Just small floater. White, you need a 5.41. Green, you need a 7.9.
30 seconds. So sorry we had to get a bit animated because we're down to under 1 minute. We want to let the surfers know what they need. White, at some point, it looks like she's got to try and go. Here we go, McKenna.
15 seconds. That's not the score.
Wow, the comeback from Emma Stone with the 2 single gnarly frontside hits. Never give up. We're going to count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. What a crazy finish. It's going to be Vela Mativ and Emma Stone to the round of 16. Good job, ladies. We'll go commercial break and come back after this minute of messages.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Breath here and exhale.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Heat 3 in the water. Swindoll, Wilson, Shate, Store. And we got somebody up and riding real quick. That was blue, Rachel Wilson, on the one right-hander towards the rocks. Next heat, Stanton, Brigham, McLeish, Johnson check in. So brand new heat in the water. Last one was great. 11.45 heat total for the win for Vela. 10.9 for Emma Stone. Close in third. 10.85 for McKenna Burke. And Malia Ward, 5.2 heat total in fourth. So just a small score for blue. It's a throwaway. Everybody kind of towards that middle peak against him. Well, here's red, Swindoll. She's up. Has that point break style. And, oh, what?
Wow.
Foam climb layback.
Blowtail and ride out in the dump section. So pretty gnarly. Talia.
I'd kind of given up on her. I was like, that wave's a closeout. She's probably going to kick out. And then all of a sudden, she like throws it up there.
Yeah.
And you're like, whoa.
She'll do that to you.
Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, all whitewater and just goes.
What?
Fin drift layback snap. This was white on the backhand. Zoe Chait.
Yeah, this is live action. Zoe with a nice combo, working with Matt Myers at this event here.
Stand by for a red and white's opener. Priority shifts to green, Maddie. And it looks like.
So priority goes green, blue. Waiting on two scores, red and white. I like the energy right now, Simo. It's positive. It's kind of pumping out there, you know.
Well, it
we're seeing
glassed
that
off.
right.
The rain, there's some sprinkles, but it's kind of passing over. Go ahead.
5.75 red. 5.75, the opener of red, Swindoll. And the score coming in for white. Seems like it's going to be under that.
But decent.
Yep. 4.65, Zoe. 4.65.
Ooh, good sets approaching. Priority with green and then blue and then red.
17 minutes.
Yeah, Talia surfed on that El Salvador ISA World Junior team last year.
She had one left that was gnarly. It was like a closeout. She got like a 7.
Face.
Yeah.
No, a huge floater. Yeah, it was gnarly. We surfed her up. She was only 15 surfing up in the U18. So that was a Coach Simo call. It was a good call, too, because she got 11th. So
here's blue.
Ooh.
Wilson, double up on the left. Down carve. 1640. Here's green to the north.
Ooh.
Maddie, good looking wave, drops in. Clean wall.
Nice down the line hat, comes around the corner, clean swoop. She's got the clean front side style, hailing from the points, and this wave just keeps giving. So she's on the grind right here. And look at this little inside section. Working hard to get a nice finish for Store and the statue claim.
Statue of Liberty. Ellis Island. 16 minutes. That was a blue-collar wave right there from Store.
Well, let's break down the replay because she just hit every spot. It was really solid the way she surfed that wave. This was before Rachel checking it down and turning a bit under the lip there. Maybe should have tried to ride the lip line, but here we go with green. Gets around the first section. Nice off the top, throwing some water. Means the timing was right. Good smooth style. Gets a 5.35 for this wave. 5.35 with 15 and a half remaining. That'll feel good as we've got, I think, red way to the north. Pushes it up there one time, and that's that.
We got Talia with her second scoring ride. 15:20 on the clock, ladies. Priority with white, Zoe. And she is also way up there. Blue, though, has the other score that's going to come through. And then red is going to have a decent backup right here. 15 minutes on the clock. Green, your opener, 5.35. White, your opener, 4.65. Red, waiting on your second score. It's coming through. It's a 3.15, Talia. So red in first with a 5.75 and a 3.15. Green in second with a 5.35. White, you are in third. You have priority, and you have a 4.65 as your opener. You need less than a 1 for second. that's also considering that green doesn't have a backup. And blue, you just dropped a 2.75. That's your best. You need a 2.61 for second place. 14.25 on the clock, ladies. Priority is white, blue, red.
Yeah, conditions looking fun right now. After the post rain, it's kind of glassy.
Well, it rains for 10 minutes. It stops raining for another 10. It rains again for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it does look a bit gray out the back, but we do have a little window right here.
It's just not, I mean, I was really used to the rain in Mex. And then when I moved back to SoCal, it's pretty dry. It's desertic, you know, so we barely get
Yeah,
rain.
we live in a desert.
It's nice. It's nice when I see the rain every now and then. I like it.
It was definitely nice, except my backyard's I got to do a lot of weed whacking now. The grass grew.
At least your car got a nice car wash.
Oh, it did. Parked it outside, yeah.
Just watch out with the mud, though. There's a lot here.
All right, everybody checked in for the next heat. We got a little right-hander on the north end. No one goes there. Priority white, blue, red. And we still just got to let the second scores drop before there's an updated situation. But everyone's best wave. Red, 575, actually has a little backup, 315. Best of blue, 275. Best of white, 465. Best of green, 535, ladies. 13 minutes remaining.
You called it the little Karamas yesterday.
What was that?
The right.
Oh.
Don't you remember? You were like, oh, kind of like Karamas.
Oh, I don't.
I can see the resemblance just because of the watercolor, but
now it looks all
kind of like if Rio were here, maybe, maybe we'd be calling it that. But it's cool to see him on tour.
Oh yeah, I love Rio Waida for sure. So such a good attitude.
Yeah.
Like in the interviews, he's just grateful and thankful to be there. Obviously, he earned his way. First Indonesian on the tour. Here we go.
This is green store. She's going to let this wave go. She's in fourth priority.
Yeah, she's been doing some funny things, like taking some kind of quirky waves where when she gets the good ones, she, you know what I mean, drops the good score.
Here's red. Swindoll, big section. Gets there in time and rides out of it, too.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's what I've always, I told you about that one left last year at the ISAs.
Oh, yeah.
White real quick, Zoe to the north. Just a quick one. But she goes for things, though. Like she has no fear when it comes to that.
Almost like, though, you got to kind of reel it in with her sometimes. You know what I mean? Because you got to downshift into third gear. You can't be fifth gear wide open all day. But some people can do it. They can get it done.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit too much Fast and Furious, and you got to be like a little bit of Jason Bourne every now and then, methodical.
Yeah, well, here we go. She's going to throw away the 3.15 and extend the lead for red. There's the replay. Nice off the top. Maybe not as good as the one layback blowtail, but definitely
pretty similar.
Yeah.
I mean, different maneuver, but I think the section was a bit more critical on this one. It's a 5-5 red. That extends your lead, and it's now your low score, Talia. As we're watching green here, Maddie.
Yeah, she had a couple little turns, but again, just a wave that was never going to give her too much for green. But it is her second wave, yeah. So for that reason, it was a good decision to go for green. It will set the stage for white and blue what they need. Stand by green, that score dropping in. 2.15. White, you now need a 2.86, your third. And blue, you need a 2.61. Sorry, that just all changed. Last of green, 2.15. White, you need the 2.86, but blue needs a 4.76 because, white had the 4.65 on the board there, the opener.
So red first, green second, white in third, you need a 2.86, basically a 3. And blue, you need a 4.76, basically a 5. Priority goes blue, white, red, green. Halfway through the heat, ladies. 10 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, and lines moving through right now, so probably some opportunities going to be cruising through. Priority with blue, but red going to get it.
Talia up and riding again. Quick one for her.
Pushes the eject button, doesn't like it.
And we actually have a West Coast Board Riders event at First Point, Malibu again, April 15th, I believe.
Can't wait. Yeah, that's our region, the North Central.
Yeah, last year.
It was
fire.
fun, yeah.
Oh. I mean, I was so stoked on that. You dropped the bomb close to an 8.
Yeah.
I think you were like in the same set as like a couple of guys riding waves.
Yeah, no, I got lucky. When I snuck out as the second surfer for the 40s, there was sets. Here we go, blue on the north end. Rachel coming around the corner, slashes down. She's got some wall in front of her. And
Just a small wrap. But this is an important wave. White with priority. Zoe. Down the line snap. Into the lip right there. Much better. And a lot of motion down the line. Commits to the last section, though. Didn't need much. Close to a 3. 9 minutes. Red up the beach. Having a look. Talia. And she's up. This wave might double up. It's going to be a quick one for her, though. So 9 minutes, ladies. Stand by for blue's last and white's third. This is Talia's 5.5. Oh, no, that's just a quick in and out at the end. So she had 2 of those in a row. Priority with green. Simo, things might change here. White only needs a 3. And then this was blue's last. She's looking to at least improve on the 2.75. And this is really going to be the one score that matters right here. Looking at the replay of Zoe. It's a 4.25 White. Situation change. White to second. Green down to third. You're looking for a 3.55, Maddie. And blue, Wilson, you dropped another 2.75. You need a 6.15 or better. So white in second now. Your low score is always a 4.25. And red, the heat leader, Talia, you're looking to better a 5.5. 8 minutes. It's that one right up the beach symbol. It's kind of been offering up a lot of scoring potential in the last few heats.
Yeah, I mean, that's where Vela got her 2 good ones. I mean, McKenna Burke had a couple there. Emma Stone had the 2 singles from that same area. So the girls are identifying where to be right now. Red in the lead, white in second, looking to better a 4.25. Green, you hold priority 1, you need a 3.55. And blue, looking for a 6.15. And we're down to 7:15. Time remaining.
So you were telling me that there's a USA Surfing Prime the same weekend in Smyrna, right? So a couple of people from the East Coast, like Zoe, won't be able to come to this event because she's going to...
Yeah, Will Dean,
right? Yeah.
Kepa Mendia. There's a couple people on the team that they need to get a prime in, though. They still have to qualify for lowers, so you still have to do a certain amount of the primes. We have 4 on the East Coast. You got to do 3 of the 4, and then we have 6 on the West Coast, and you have to do 4 of the 6. So you still have to get your primes in.
2 of them were in Atlantic City, right, in Jersey?
Yeah, we had the opener in Atlantic City.
Here's red to the north. Talia wrapping it back. One more time. Kind of a flatter face right here for Swindoll. She's going to kick out. 6:20 on the clock.
Yeah, she's got some pretty good numbers with the 5.75 and the 5.5, so a good first cutback on that wave, but we'll see if it improves. I don't think so. It just didn't have enough down the line, so we're really looking at the green, looking for a 3.55, second priority white. Chait looking to better a 4.25. So the up north girls battling for the advancing position, and Rachel Wilson in third priority. You need a 6.15. More waves approaching. And I think we're nearing that dead high tide. Yeah, probably we just went through it.
So just under 6 minutes. Couple of waves rolling through right now. Everybody duck diving these first ones. Might be some potential for that wave up the beach, though. Blue having a look, no? Seems like green might have been in position for one of those. And guess what? We're down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Here's white, Zoe. She's in second now. Looking to better the 4.25. Just really the one turn on the outside. And red, way up the beach, Talia.
Yeah, gonna have a heavy section.
I was about to say, does she have an air game? Because kind of the ramp right there.
You know, I think she tries them sometimes, has made a few probably, but not like stock standard in your repertoire. Under 5 minutes, 4:45. Next, he can paddle out. Maddie Esme, Mia Hanna. So Green holding that first priority. Storer looking for a 3.55, and Wilson's moved up to second, and priority needs a little better. 6.15. Ladies, 4.5 remaining. See if
Blue. This is Wilson up the beach. Yeah, it's a decent looking right. It's more like it from Rachel, but needs a big closeout reentry right here. See if she can get it. Ooh, much better. So needs a 6.15 on one wave. 4 minutes to go.
Well, I think that's her best, so it's definitely going to help the situation.
Ooh, here we go. White, Zoe on the right-hander. In the pocket wrap. Gaining speed. And she's looking for a big finish right here. Patented Zoe layback right there. She's looking at better, a low 4. 3 minutes 40 surfers. Green up the beach. Maddie, an important wave for her. And let's see. It's just the one section. Into the lip, and now red behind her. Quick one there for Talia. 3:25, ladies. 3:25 on the clock. So we're waiting on scores for green, white, and blue.
Well, last of green, 4.1 turns the heat. White now needs 4.81, and blue needs 5.55. So red in the lead. Green, you're now in second, looking to ditch the 4.1. Last of blue, 3.9. You need the 5.55. So blue in fourth needs a 5.55. White in third needs a 4.81. 2:50 on the clock. Last of green, 4.1. It's enough. This is Chate's last. It came in 4.05.
Yeah, she's now in third, needing the high 4s you were mentioning. Maybe not as many critical sections as green single.
And this is the single for the 4.1. It's almost like you look for the closeouts if the wave doesn't have, because she's up in the lip throwing the tail, just a bit more excitement in the maneuver. White, you're third. You need a 4.81 with second priority. Blue, you need a 5.55. You have third priority. There's 2:10 on the clock. What a crazy heat here, down to the wire in this one.
2 minutes. And priority goes red, white, blue, green.
Next heat waiting in the channel. Thank you, ladies. Just stay there until the end of the heat and then move over in that break. It'll be, 30 seconds to a minute.
Well, if the gentlemen could follow the same kind of...
Oh, yeah, well, the guys get psyched. They try and fudge over, and then we tell them, hey, move back.
And then they get mad at you, and then it's like, okay, you're going to go to fourth priority if you're in the lineup before the heat.
Well, that's the thing now, yeah. Ooh,
90 seconds.
Here we go. Can white and blue flip it?
Well, here's white. That's a committed paddle. Can she get into it? Yes, she can. Zoe needs a high 4. Nice slash right there. She got lucky. This wave's bowling up right here. Needs a big finish. Slides the fin. She likes it. And now red, the heat leader outside, Talia. Nice roundy. Don't think this is going to improve one of her 5s, though. And green with a paddle. She's in second priority on the outside, though. 55 seconds. So red just kind of grinding this wave all the way through. It's going to be white, the important wave, though, right here. Samoa's blue on the outside. Wilson up and riding. Needs the mid-5. Quick one there for Rachel. 40 seconds. So we'll see. 30 seconds, ladies.
Here's the replay. Let's break it down. Looking for the 4.81. Wraps it back. Check snap. And hits the corner. Nice claim. And waiting with 20 seconds. Priority with green. Will she need to get a wave, or does white sneak into advancing position? We're still waiting on the number. And we're going to count it out. Someone's
Green's up. Yeah, Maddie. On the backhand, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, she had a pretty nice
your answer, yeah.
Well, just a nice backhand vert snap, so it could be flip-flop and then back, but stand by. We owe a couple numbers here. Waiting on the scores. One for white, one for green. We're not worried about red right now.
Well, we're waiting on white has to be enough, first of all, because it seems like
No, the green already
better,
came
yeah.
in, though. So green's in before. It's a 5.2. White got a 4.6. So unofficially, red and green moving on. We'll go to commercial break. What a crazy finish, and we'll be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Heat 4 in the water. Maddie Stanton in red. Esme Brigham in the blue. Mia McLeish white. Hannah Johnson in green. Next, we check in Ella McCaffrey, Mia Moore, Sid Ott, Eden Walla. So good heat, the last one. Nice heat total there for Swindoll and Storer. Moving through into the round of 16. You mentioned, Simo, those will also be 4-person heats. Then once we reach the quarters, those will be one-on-one head-to-head matchups. 19 minutes on the clock, ladies. 19 minutes.
Turn the corner.
And here's green. Ooh, Hannah. Getting to work early. Had the one wrap, the setup right there, and fits in one more.
Well, she had to go to the buzzer beater in the last heat this morning, so she doesn't want to maybe try and get in front of the curve this time, right?
She's usually a slow starter in her heats.
Yeah, no, I know.
So it's nice to see her start off with a quick wave right there. Here's the replay, Simo. Nice wrap.
I missed this first wrap. Oh, yeah, full rail cutty carve on the Rumner. So, and got a little tap finish here. Her mom and dad are tuned in online right now.
And Hagen's here.
Yep.
Got a great heat yesterday.
Yeah, he did. 4.75, Hannah. 4.75 green on your opener. That feels good. 17.45 check in. Ooh, Ella McCaffrey, Mia Moore, Sid Ott, and Eden Walla. It's on.
Close to finishing the day. 5 heats remaining with this one included. So around an hour and a half remaining.
Yep.
And white, just the look right there. Non-priority situation between white and red at the moment. Third priority is with blue, though. 17 minutes on the clock. Seems like it might be having a look here. White, McLeish. Mia's up. And Mia dropped a 10-point ride in the USA Surfing Finals last year to get the win. Is that on the U14, Simo? Oh, yeah. Layback for Mia Mouse.
Yep, that was the U14. That got her onto the USA Junior National Team.
Yeah, I think she might have done it on her last wave, too.
Yeah, it was. How fun was that? That was fun calling the action with you. We had the broadcast on the last couple days, so and the waves were absolutely firing.
3.75 white, 3.75 your opener. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, she's like I said, just off the jet. Flew in last night to LAX at midnight from a nice Hawaii trip, and so they drove up last night and probably got here at 4 or 5 this morning. So they're on the grind. Dad doing
shout out to the parents.
Yeah, Dad doing the hard yards for sure.
Those are the ones. It's like, hey, picking you up or going straight tomorrow after that. It's like, yo.
Luckily, the kid could go to sleep in the back maybe.
While the parents just
grind it out.
Caffeinated up. 6 coffees in. So green, your opener, 4.75, Hannah. White, your opener, 3.75. 16 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of gnarly. Like when I see a lot of these kids, you know, I'd go back and just really appreciate these moments with your parents because they're doing so much for you. And maybe right now you don't realize it, but down the line, once you graduate high school, you're off to college, you're going to realize how much you miss them and how much they actually did for you.
Yeah, you got to have the gratitude. Looks like Red having a look.
Maddie with priority. First heat she surfed today, the high seed in this heat herself. Couple of turns on the backhand and finishes off well.
Well, full reform too.
Oh, yeah. Good call, Ryan. Gets a couple of bonus sections right here. 15 minutes, ladies, 15 minutes.
So some nice busy work for Maddie right there on a small runner right at 5 minutes into the heat. We've got the 4.75. We've got now a 3.9 for Red. Red 3.9 and White's got that 3.75.
So a 3.9 for Red. Here's White on the backhand. Mia going left. Trying to stay busy through this midsection and almost found the lip right there at the end with 14 minutes on the clock. Yeah, and up the beach, Green with just a leg Hana. It's a 2.75, excuse me, your second White. So you have a 3.75 and a 2.75. 14 minutes on the clock. That has White in the lead. Green, you are in second with a 4.75. Red in third with a 3.9. And Blue, Esme, you're in fourth with just a small throwaway score. Priority is Blue, then Green. Might be seeing some action right here. Couple of waves coming through. Let's see where everybody is in the lineup. Doesn't seem like anybody in position for this one. No. These waves just going to roll through unridden. Maybe Red on the corner, though, for the right. No, Maddie's going to pull back. 13 minutes. Next seat, Ella, Mia, Sid, Eden. Check in. So we are running the 8 heats of this round. We're in heat 4 right now. Oh, Darren Brilhart going to work with a squeegee on the glass. Here's Blue. Esme. And Brillo, an event director himself. Runs a lot of the events in Southern California. Andy McKay, the event director for this event here at the SLO CAL Open. Both events at Pismo and in Morro Bay. The second score for Blue, Esme, 3 points. So you're still in fourth. Looking for a 1.76, 12 minutes. Hana in second with priority. You're looking for a second score. Red in third. You're needing less than a 1 for second. And White, the heat leader, your low score is a 2.75. Early stages, though. 11:40 on the clock. And priority switch. It's going to go red, white, green. So with 11:20 on the clock, everybody duck diving this set right here. Blue on the corner of the right. She wasn't able to get to that one. And 3 surfers kind of in that middle part of the beach. That's really the main peak right now. 11 minutes, ladies. Ooh, to the north. Somebody might be in position for this. White, McLeish, good-looking wave. On the left, deep bottom turn. And rides out of it. Little out of control. Still was able to get to the lip. Let's see if this betters the high 2 that she has in her score line. 10:35 on the clock. Here's the replay. It's pretty late to that one section right there. If she does, it'll be just slightly. And here's our surfer in green, Hana, on the forehand. The one cutty into the lip right there. Much better for Johnson. This wave standing up. Does well right there to attack the lip. All the way back with the roundhouse. And that'll be it for Johnson. 10 minutes. So it doesn't seem like white will improve. But green looking for her second ride. And a lot of good body language right there coming out of the left. So stand by for scores. Here's the replay. The roundhouse cutty. And then somehow here, this wave stands up into the lip. And then this turn right here, deep bottom turn into the lip. Like, that was sick. Then wraps it back once again. She'll kick out. And now red up and riding Stanton. Seemed like a quick one for Maddie.
Way over there, huh?
Yeah.
They're on the other side of the left.
Well, Hana kind of picked that wave up in the midsection, but she ended up like over at Cayucos, as you like to say.
Oh, and it's a 4.7 last to green into the lead. 4.75, 4.7. Here's McLeish carving down off the bottom. Oh, and into the lip too deep. So it's only a no.
Well,
we're
that
waiting.
was a previous, yeah.
Okay. Maddie on the backhand. So my USA Junior National team battling right here, and Maddie and Mia. So waiting on two numbers here, white and red stand by, and then we'll break it down. White trying to better her 2.75. Red looking for a 2.6. So they're actually chasing for the advancing position. Red gets a 2.55. Last of white, 2.95. The situation, green in the lead, white in second. Mia, you need to get rid of a 2.95. Red, your third. Maddie Stanton looking for a 2.80. And Esme holding first priority in the blue. You need a 3.71. Time call 8 minutes. Coming up next, McCaffrey, Moore, Ott, and Walla. So, ladies, green in the lead, trying to get rid of a 4.7. Hana, white, your second, trying to get rid of a 2.95. Maddie Stanton sitting in third priority, and third in the heat needs just a 2.8. And Esme has a 3, needs a 3.71 with 7:30 on the clock. So the ladies heard that. They're out there. There's no waves. Clean water right now as we're waiting. Looks like, well, green in fourth priority will stay in fourth priority.
Shout out to Liquid Death.
Water.
Death to plastic. Recycle or die. Truly is good. Drinking water from the Alps. Have you tried your Liquid Death so far?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You got to stay hydrated, Ryan. These are long days.
Ooh, white having a little look. Rolling. Here we go.
Mia Mouse. Ooh, just wasn't able to really get her board under her feet.
That was weird.
6:35 on the clock, surfers.
Well, she is just back from Hawaii, so it might be a little bit of a shock to the system. You go from, what, 78-degree water to 48.
And no booties either, by the way.
She doesn't have booties on?
No.
Her little toes are going to be cold.
6 minutes on the clock. Priority blue, red, green.
If it's under 56, there's no way for me, like, I would never not wear booties when the water gets so cold because your feet get all like cloddy. They harden up, but maybe in a 20-minute heat, you can pull it off if you don't like booties. I know, like, Kieran Horn was one of the only Santa Cruz surfers that didn't wear booties. He never wore them. He never liked them. He won the 03 cold water. That year it was pumping.
Made several finals there, too. Here's green.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is Johnson, the Heat leader.
Remember, he gave the wave to Jordy to win the 1 year
In 2007.
when he was the team captain for O'Neill.
Simpa was in the final that year, actually.
Was he?
Yeah.
Stat guy Mitchie bringing up the stats. Here's Maddie, backhand snap. This has got some wave opportunity. Wraps it down again. So young Stanton. I surfed against her dad in the NSSA. We were on the national team together. So she's a second-generation surfer here, working through this wave, and not a bad wave.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
So she only needed a 2.8 standby.
Well, that should be enough, just right there. So White.
Well, break it down.
Yeah, well.
Quick
So
snap
one
in the
snap,
corner.
yeah. I like the fade that she has with the bottom turn, too. You can see that right there. Like, she just kind of waits a little bit when she comes off the bottom. It's nice. I mean, if you compare it to the 2.55, obviously much better. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, I was about to talk about the booties because during the broadcast of Seaside, I was like, death to booties and the chop hops. I got a text immediately from Kevin Schultz. He's like, I'm wearing booties until it's 75 degrees.
Okay.
And then Sam Coffey's like the same thing. Ben, Burnsley, they're all like, yeah, I'm doing it.
Last of red drops in, Maddie. 4.35. You turn the heat. White down to third. Mia, you need a 4.5. And Esme, still holding first priority, needs a 5.25. In the lead, green. Second, red. Now trying to better a 3.9. White, you need the 4.5. And blue looking for a 5.25.
You know what's funny? I see Brody Price all the time, too, and he's always wearing his 4.3 and booties all day. And I'm like, are you not hot? And he's like, no, I'm perfect. But it's just like personal preference, you know? Like,
yeah.
And that's what's funny about Nat is that he won't wear booties even like in the coldest part of wintertime.
Oh,
either.
Nat, I don't think he wears booties either, huh?
No, not at all.
So it's just random for the Santa Cruz guys to not. There's only like 1 or 2 or 3 of the guys.
Bud's always wearing booties.
Oh, yeah.
Chad.
Pretty much everyone except Kieran and Nat.
So the Usher Cup just happened at Snapper Rocks last month, I think.
We sent a conglomerate of the Santa Cruz team and the Huntington team. Yeah.
First time I've ever not seen Randy Bonds wear booties.
Well,
and that's like a big deal.
80-degree snapper. Well, Barney used to wear spring suits with booties, so even in warm water.
3 minutes. Here's red.
We miss you, love you, Barney. Here's red on the backhand.
Yeah, pioneer for sure. So red in second. Looking to better a 3.9.
Ooh, up the beach.
White up and riding, needing a 4.5 or better. This is Mia.
Couple cutties.
Needs a big finish right here, though. She's got that layback on lock.
Well.
Throws it up. 240, and here's blue. Esme was looking for a low 5. 2 minutes 30 on the clock, ladies. 2:30 on the clock. Priority still with green, the heat leader, Johnson. She's looking to better a 4.7, but really the important wave here, Simo, going to be the 4.5 needed for Mia McLeish. Let's see if we can get the replay right here.
Yeah, we're waiting on the number for Mia McLeish, looking for a 4.5 right here. Wraps it back, staying by the power source, little check back, and is that enough? Pretty decent little finishing maneuver. Couple snaps before, looking for a mid-4. Judges will decide that. Stand by with 2 minutes. Priority with green and then red, ladies.
Well, would have to be her best wave. We'll see. Still waiting on it. And here's green to the north, the heat leader, Johnson, up and over. And I'd have to say, Simo, I mean, it's not a super high-scoring heat for Hana, but maybe one of the best heats I've actually seen her serve. You know, got off to a really quick start. She's had control of the heat, 2 high 4s. Scores coming in for White. Next heat, stay by the rock. Next heat, stay by the rock. Green, blue, move back. We still got over a minute.
Last of White, 4.6. It's enough. Turns the heat. Red in third now needs a 4.01. Red, you need a 4.01. To flip it back on White, and blue looking for the 5.35. Well, red, Maddie has first priority and looking for the 4.01. Lets that one go by, doesn't use her priority, 55 seconds.
Next heat, green. Eden, still move a little bit further back, please. Thank you.
Yeah, just hang together, ladies, and then it's fair for everybody. 45 seconds. If someone looks like they jump the gun and get in the lineup quicker, you might go to 4th priority, so you don't want that to happen.
Most likely you will. 30 seconds. Red needs a 4:01. Blue needs a 5:35. Priority goes red, white. 20 seconds.
Yeah, this thing's winding down. There are some opportunities. They let that one go by, so it might come
there's
down.
one more
I
wave.
know. Here it is with 11, 10. You watch the ocean. I'll watch the clock. Is red going to get in? 8,
Yep.
7, 6, 5. We're counting down. She carves it down. We're going to get onto the horn. 3. Couple stager there. Back to the power source. Onto the horn. Looking for a 4:01, and it's still giving her some love here. Maddie Stanton onto the horn. And stand by. Is that the 4.01 she's looking for? We'll go to the commercial break and be back after the messages with heat 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Had a great heat in the round of 40. And off to a very quick start right here. We should probably be looking at a decent score for young Eden Walla. Ella McCaffrey in red, Mia Moore in blue, Sid Ott in white, Eden Walla green. Next heat, Stacy, Erickson, Stevens, Engel, check in.
Green, your opener, 3.5.
No wonder she wanted to get to the lineup so quick. Here's the replay, Simo.
Yeah, it had that ridge in it, though. That was cool. Cut it back. And then right here, it's got the high line and the low road. So you could see that's why there's some bouncing happening. That was a pretty cool little snap. So she grinded to get the 3.5 complete there, even on the last. So, you know, and a quick start puts you in rhythm. Looks like she's going to get back into the lineup.
So she's going hood, gloves, and boots.
Yeah, she's a small kid, so she's probably feeling pretty cold.
Can only imagine what Zion, her brother's going through.
Little buddy.
Probably weighs 70 pounds with all the gear on.
Ooh, red.
Yep. This is Ella on the Challenger Series last year. Good first turn right there for McCaffrey. And fits in a second one, too. This wave actually might reform. And she's trying to grind her way through to the inside of this one. That'll be it for Ella, though. Outside, white. The one carve, and then a lip line hit for Sid Ott. And now blue, Mia. The one wrap. Setup turn right there. Ooh, bully section. Bonus on the inside. Oh, almost had the finish right there. And now green outside, in and out real quick for Eden. 17:30 on the clock. Next heat, Stacy, Erickson, Stevens, Engel, check in. So here's the replay, Ryan. Reds opener, McCaffrey. The one carve right there, and timed the second turn well.
Yeah, she's one of our standouts on the QS North American. And just sticking with that for quite a while there. And we're still waiting on that opener. Ella McCaffrey down from Seaside Reef. Looks like she's going to get a pretty good range score.
And this is the replay of White. Sid had the 2-turn combo as well.
Yeah, Sid leading the U18 girls prime rankings right now after 3 events for USA Surfing. Sid, it's a 4. Ella, it's a 6.25. Blue, Mia Moore, it's a 3. And Eden with the 3.5 and a throwaway half point. So the rain is back, but the surfing has been on fire all day. 16:10 on the clock, ladies. Priority green, blue, red.
Yeah, I kind of brought out the big guns yesterday. I had a couple of chuckles with, hotter than a blowtorch with Hayden Rogers, but I'm reserving the good stuff for like the next 2 days.
Okay.
So
hold it for the weekend.
Well, especially Sunday.
Yeah.
We have a shorter day. Like I know I got to bring out all the good stuff for like the 4 or 5 hours, of competition that we do have on Sunday.
Well, you've been killing it, so don't sell yourself short. You're killing it on day 1 and day 2.
Well, thank you, Ryan.
15:30.
And of course,
priority green, blue, red.
I'm getting heckled over here by the peanut gallery to my right.
Yeah, well, you opened the door.
This is true. I do it to myself. 15 minutes.
And it's getting late in the day. Things are going to get a bit squirrely. No, just kidding. We're going to reel it in here for these last couple heats.
Birdie goes green, blue, red, white. Yeah, it's funny? This crew, I would think we work together so much. I've known the majority of these people at least, 7, 8 years. A lot of them 10 plus.
Yeah, it's like a family. You love and you hate them.
That's how most families are, yes. It's usually hate, 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 love, and then hate, hate, hate.
14:30, and this one, let's see, everybody's got a wave. Red with the 6.25, blue with the 3, white with the 4, and green, your best, a 3.5. So a little bit of downtime here. We got the tide changing, I think, dropping back out.
Let me check.
Yep.
Let me check.
Okay, so it looks like we have a look here. Green. This is young Eden Walla.
Ooh, incomplete right there.
Yeah, there was that double up bump in the middle of the wave. She didn't really pay attention, but she went hard through the rail, and it just popped the fins out. Maybe we break that down on that replay.
So the tide, the high was an hour ago at 105.
Okay. So
3.6. It's just starting to drop right now.
You can see now, kind of rushing out.
Yep. It actually got great yesterday afternoon. Remember, the right was turning on.
The Rip Bull is going to love the dropping tide because you get the river running out. And so it usually works a little better. And that score of Eden, just a 1.2.
Does move her up into second place, though, slightly. I mean,
yeah.
Nobody really has the backup score at the moment. But, I mean, that's 6 right now from Red. That's really important. 13:20, ladies, 13:20. I'm bummed because the squirrels aren't here on the rocks today because of the rain.
Yeah, they're over it.
There were a lot of them yesterday. Haven't seen any wildlife in the water yet. We did see an otter yesterday.
That was cool.
No dolphins or anything. Kind of excited to see some whales.
Well, we saw those in October. I think
the whales?
Yeah, like when we had the event on the north side of the pier at Pismo in October. I think that's the season when they cruise up and down in the area. So where were we? February?
Yeah, late February.
I don't know what day it is, but
all right, 12:40.
They're all down in the Newport area, actually.
They migrate, yeah.
Yeah,
you're right. Because there is a lot of whale watching going on in Newport Harbor right now.
Yeah, my buddies run the whale watching, Newport Coastal Adventures, and they're killing it. They've had a lot of humpbacks, blues, grays. They actually saw a couple pods of orcas this year, which is random in Southern California. Yeah.
So that's cool, though.
Yeah.
12 minutes on the clock. Priority with blue, then red, white, and green. Yeah, orcas are awesome. White way to the north. That's Sid. She already has the 4, and she's up and riding again on her second ride. Kind of a down the line snap. Down carve afterwards and into the lip. So surfing well is Sid Ott. North County, San Diego, is she, Simo?
Yeah, Encinitas.
Yeah, I've definitely been impressed with her lately. You said she's leading the rankings in the U18 girls.
Yeah, she's a last year surfer in the U18, having a great year. She's got a first, a second, and I think like a throwaway result. Here she is on the replay, gets a 4.1. Sid Ott works with Daryl Goodrum as a private coach down there.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Yeah, Daryl working with some of the Groms down there, Dane Libby, Sid Ott. So giving back his knowledge. He was gnarly.
Yeah.
Probably still is. He toes in down at Pasquale's and stuff, so he's still surfing and getting down there, having fun.
Here's Green,
Ooh.
Eden, talking about Pasquales. She's actually been down there with her father, John, and Zion a few times too. Obviously, Alan Cleland from that area right there. It's a gnarly wave.
We've got all the boys down there, Conley and
Blue
Hopper.
up and riding. Oh, Shannon, I was actually about to mention his name. He was gnarly.
Oh, Hopper?
Neil Schweizer lives down there now.
Yep.
Blue.
Married some locals, had kids, set up camp.
Well, he hasn't had kids yet, but he is married. Nils.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Nils has been down there for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He
NSB
charges
boys.
Too. Yep.
Yep.
I remember Hopper was hilarious. Like,
well,
just show up and you'd be like, "Who is this guy?" And he's like, "Oh, my name's Shannon."
Two-Pat's his older brother. You have to have some comedy if Two-Pat's your older brother.
2.25 Blue, 2.25. I think we're gonna have to like give our judges like some overtime pay right here because they've been doing the squeegee work too. Shout out to Brillo, Pat Drummey, even Bill Seitz went on the squeegee for a while too.
Yeah, he's not too cool.
Dill O'Donnell has been working the most out of everybody, but that's in his contract, so he doesn't get extra pay.
So way to the north, Eden Walla had a front side slam. She's going to probably throw away that score of 1.2. Standby green. Priority shifts to red, and Ella's been sort of quiet.
Yep. Here's the one turn you're talking about. Oh.
Nice.
Eden.
Staying busy, riding a fourth wave there. So, White, you're in the lead with the 4-1 and the 4. Last of green. Well, that changes. 5-3-5. Green takes the lead. White to second.
Oh, good looking wave here. Little late to the party on the first. Coming around this section. She's been very consistent with her wave selection so far and surfed this wave extremely well. 9 minutes, ladies. 9 minutes.
Yeah, trying to get out of that 4 range for Sid Ott.
And actually a high 4 would give her the lead, too.
There you go. It matters, right? Get into that first, and then you kind of avoid the buzzer beater. But, ooh, red, deep off the bottom.
Ella, big carve.
Yeah, go, Mitch.
One more of a setup. Gaining speed. Has that layback on lock, too, Simo, but she's going to stick to the rail right here.
Yeah, and why not? Ripping on the rail. Going to button it up right here. One more in front of the judges. Let's hear it for Ella.
8:25, ladies, waiting for a few scores. So just over 8 minutes. Stand by for scores.
So waiting on the last of white, last of red. Last of white goes 4.0, no change. Let's break it down. Wyatt came in under. Little float climb, comes around the corner. And what I've noticed with these slower moving rides, even if you get some work done, there isn't that excitement that the bigger, faster waves give. So yes, they're working, but it's just, well, stand by. There was a mistype. The last of white came in 4.15. So just one of her top 2 has her in second, but we're waiting for the last of red. This is going to flip everything. So stand by, red. You're going straight to the lead.
Yep, by a long shot.
6.5 red. You're in first, green in second. We'll break down the replay, but I'm going to let white know you need a 4.71 and blue needs a 5.85.
So it was really the one carve at the beginning that gave her the majority of the score, Simo. A lot of handy work afterwards, but, I mean, as you were saying, the one critical section on the outside is the most important. I mean, look at Talia's 2 scores when she won the heat, right? 2 5s, really just one turn on the outside. 7 minutes.
Well,
oh, here's green, Eden. Good looking wall. Nice bottom turn. Oof, into the lip. Crazy to think she's 14 up again. Nice roundy. This wave might have 1 or 2 more sections on offer, excuse me. And let's see if she gets one more. She's going to kick out. 6:40, ladies. 6:40 on the clock. So it seems like blue is way up there, Mia. So hope she can hear us.
Where is she? Is she way over there?
Yeah, you see her now at the back. 6:25. Here's the replay of Walla.
Nice speedy carve. Comes around the corner in the lip. Looking to better a 3-5, so she probably did that. Priority with white and then blue, ladies. Stand by, Sid. We need this last score of blue. Prior to that, you needed a 4-7-1. If there is a change, we'll let you know.
Of green, you mean?
Yes.
Simo. 6 minutes and still waiting on the score for green, as Ryan was saying.
It might improve her situation if it goes above 3.5. Let's watch it again. Quick snap, avoids the dig right there on the outside edge. Up in the lip again, so that was nice. She had the cuppy section, and so those 3 turns, the brunt of the score, still no
indication.
No, not yet.
5:30 on the clock. Here's white, though. She's not going to leave anything up to chance. There will be a priority shift, though. That was a paddle.
Or not. 5 minutes 10. Priority still white, blue, red.
5 minutes remaining. So here's red up and riding McCaffrey. On the right, she's looking at better, a low 6. Had the one round, into the lip. Oh, and another one.
Finding rhythm.
Yeah, and look at this. End section coming up, too. Softer section, but she does well just to fit one in. So priority goes white, blue. Last of green, 5.75. So she improves. White, you now need a 6.95. Let's call it a 7. Blue in 4th, you need an 8.1. And we're down to 4.20.
Yeah, so Sid, you're holding first priority. You now need a 6.95 as Ella here on the replay. Wow, that was sick, Cuddy.
Yeah, but it's really these 2 turns.
That was sick.
And then the next one, too.
Ooh,
nice timing.
Better, yeah.
But she's in first, so it don't really matter. So white, you're needing a 6.95 in 3rd. Blue, you're needing an 8.1. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, ladies. It's a 7.75, Ella, 7.75. That extends your lead. Green in 2nd, you're looking to replace a 5.35. White, you need a 6.95 for 2nd place. And blue, Mia, you're needing an 8.1. Blue paddled, so priority once again will switch. Let's see if red was out there or not. If not, blue will retain one of the top 3 priority spots. Here's white, though. Sid up and riding on the left. Ooh, nice turn. But just the one, though. She kind of had a second section where she might have been able to get up into the lip.
Yeah, great first turn for Sid right there. And, yeah, I don't know, maybe just a bit overthinking. Should have flow climbed the 2nd, but we'll break it down in the replay. Looking for the 6.95. Had that facey wave that you drop in and it kind of stands up in front of you. Let's break it down right here. Into the low road, sees it, smashes it there, and I think she had a little bit of time to maybe grind it out and attempt, because even if you go and fall, I don't think the judges dock you because it's only what you do.
You get scored based off of what you did, not what you can do.
Anyway, here we go. Last of white. 4.4. All right, well, it says white and green, but all 4 surfers just paddled out, so they grabbed their jersey and didn't tell you.
Hey, remember surfers, but you need to check in with the beach marshal. You can't just grab your jersey. Here's green, Eden. Roundy into the lip. So, yeah, all 4 surfers with their jerseys on. They're paddling out for the next heat. 2 minutes. Waiting on a few scores, surfers. Waiting on a few scores. White, your last was a 4.4 with a minute 50. So if green does not improve, which we're looking at the replay right here, you're still going to need a 6.7, Sid. And blue, you're still needing an 8.1. No, it's a 4.1 for green, so it doesn't improve. 90 seconds. Red in first, green in second. White, you need a 6.7. And blue, you need an 8.1. Priority goes red, blue. And it's going to be a battle for third priority right here. It's going to go to green. And then white will get fourth priority when she gets out there. White, you're needing a 6.7. Blue, you're needing an 8.1. Priority with red, the heat leader. 45 seconds. Big set out the back. Look at the size of this wave. And blue up the beach. Mia can't get into it.
Yeah, she's just been like almost like too far over or too far out for Mia Moore. 35 seconds. Needs an 8.1, and Sid looking for the 6.7. Well, here we go, Mia Moore.
Yeah, that wave's going to close out on her, though. 25 seconds. So let's see if Ott can be in position to get something close to a 7. 20 seconds, though. Eden's pretty close to her.
You would think they would be playing the game as she's got low priority, so we're going to count it out in 13 seconds. There is an opportunity.
Here we go, Simo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like it's going to be McCaffrey and Walla into the round of 16. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with our last 3 heats of the day.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Welcome back to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Mitch and Ryan here for the last 3 heats of day 2 of competition. Taylor Stacy in the red, defending champion in the blue, Sage Erickson, Brooke Stevens in the white, and Jesse Engel in green. Next heat check-in, Rubiana Brownell, Matea Temple Olin in the blue, Shelby Detmers will be in white, Addison McPhillips in green. And remember, you need to actually check in with the beach marshal, not just pick up your jerseys.
Yeah,
so,
just let him know.
Yeah, be like, hey, I'm here. You know, with a smile too would be nice. Beach marshal's been in the rain all event long. Bring him a coffee if you want.
Unless you have your game face on, then we'll let it slide as you're getting ready for your heat. You don't have to smile.
Fist bump though. Right?
Whatever.
Some knuckles. Knuckle sandwich every now and then too. 18:35 on the clock, ladies. So next heat, Rubiana, Mathea, Shelby, Addison, check in. And then we're going to go to the last 2 heats of the day, Simo.
Yeah, that's the second to last, actually.
Sorry. So Noah Clapp, Remy Todd, Avery McDonald will be the last heat.
Ooh, 3-person, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Noah Clapp's great surfer.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out of Germany. Got a goofy footer. I think she was actually in El Salvador training right now with the German team.
Okay.
Because Leon Glatzer was down there too.
I saw Leilani was down there. Keone Lassa, a little crew of Central Americans were over there training, huh?
Leilani's still there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Keone Lassa's gnarly.
Oh.
Lives in Spain but represents Venezuela.
Yeah, no, we got to see him and met him and his dad at the ISA Junior at El Salvador last year, and that kid, he's got a bright future.
Yeah.
If he's tuned in, what's up, Keone? He might be. He's a great rail surfer, and he's a smart competitor.
So actually, we have tour manager to our right, Brian Robbins. Question: Venezuela, normally they've competed for North America before, right? Are they still competing, majority of them, for North America now?
Or South America.
Okay, South America now, because I remember Deda Gomez used to compete a lot in North America.
Represents the country but serves in this region.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, Venezuela is a part of the South American region, and that's where Keone Lassa is from.
Yeah, because I believe Luca Messina's qualified for the Challenger Series through the North American region, then eventually made his way to the CT. He's one of those people that had a top 10 spot on the Challenger, so he doesn't have to do the regional QSs this season.
Oh, he finished top 10 last year?
Outside top 20.
Yeah, 11. Yeah,
so.
the back 10. The first 10 make it to the tour, and then the next 10 got to stay on.
Yeah.
And in the women's, I think it was 5.
Yes.
5 after the top 5.
So Teresa is one of them.
Alyssa.
Yeah.
And a couple others that were next in the ranking. So anyway, 1635, not much on the board, just a 1 for green and a throwaway for blue.
So priority 3 goes to blue, priority 4 goes to green. 16 minutes. We got split peak, red and blue. Red on the right, that was Taylor, and now Sage. Ooh.
Nice cutty.
Yeah, a couple already, and then white way up there.
Yeah, they're almost on the...
Yeah, ladies, we need you to come back a little bit, please. If you're going right, it's fine, but you can't be going left that far up the beach.
Yeah, they went past on the other side. They're in the free surf zone, actually, Mitch. So, ladies, you need to come back to the contest area. You've gone too far north as we see Angle finishing on the inside.
Yeah, so it's fine for the rights because we can see you coming towards us, but the lefts are going to be way too hard to see. Red, I mean, Taylor Stacy ended up so far up the beach. So, red, white, we need you to come back, please. Red might be actually looking at this right, no? Well, here's the replay, Simo. Taylor Stacy on the left, and then Sage with a couple of beautiful carves.
Yeah, defending champion. Not really pursuing to get back to the Challenger and the CT, but just having fun, and why not? Living just south of here. Come up, do the event, defend your title. Yeah, maybe she makes it back into the final again. Couple heats to get through, though, first. First things first.
With those kind of carves on that wave, wouldn't be surprised. 15 minutes.
Was she on the yellow rail board?
Yes.
Okay, that's the board I think she won on last year.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, it's funny, too. She had, like, 2 boards, and she ended up going with this board last year, and it ended up being the one that took her to the title. It's a 3.75 for red and a 4.5 for blue.
So we're looking at red, but once again, she is super far north.
Yeah, we'll let her know.
We'll try to bring her back. So red, if you can hear us, you need to come back to the contest area.
Well, she was duck diving.
You are out of the zone, red. Taylor Stacy, you need to be moving back, please. Closer to the rock. Yeah. So basically what we're getting told from the judges, if they won't see it, they won't score it. So it's up to you guys whether or not you actually want to get scored.
Well, they'll score it, but you're jeopardizing the view of the judges. So if you want the proper view, you need to move back into the contest area. Ladies, you're outside the contest area. You need to move back. Red.
And white, too. Brooke Stevens is super far north as well.
And going left right here. Gets a backhand snap. Looks like she's cutting down. How's this little oncomer? Looks like a little float. We'll see if she rides out.
Well, she might have to do the runaround by then, but for some reason she kicked out right there instead of going to the beach.
Well,
13:20, so blue, your second score was a 4.5. Red, you have a 3.75 and a 2. Green, you have a 3 and a 1 at the moment. We're waiting on your third score. 13 minutes.
Real quick, red, you're too far north. You need to move back into the contest area. Taylor Stacy. Here we go. Blue coming towards us. Sage. Nice cutty carve there.
Yep. And can't finish the second one. And priority board is wrong, by the way. It says white up there, but green, you have priority. White is super far up the beach. So green, just don't pay attention to the priority board right now. You do have priority. It says white at the moment. 12:20 on the clock.
Are we going to the blocks? Looks like we might have the priority monitor down, so we'll go to the blocks.
And we'll be telling them too, so just so they know, we do have 12 minutes. Yep, everything's good now, so priority with green. It seems like blue will get second priority.
Red, you need to move back towards the contest area. Also white, now that you've made it out, you're outside the contest area. Ladies, move back to the rock. Thank you. 11:30 remaining. So we'll get that.
Yeah, so blue, you just dropped a 3.1, Sage. You moved up into first. You have a 4.5, and here goes blue again. $11 minutes on the clock.
Okay, real quick, last of white, you were outside the contest area, so the judges did not score it. So just for reference, that's why we're telling you to move back into the contest area. White had a wave with a couple turns, but the judges couldn't see it. So get back into the contest area. Right now, blue in the lead with a 4-5 and a 3-1. Red, your second with a 3-7-5 and a 2. Green, your third. You have first priority. You need a 2.76, and white, you need a 5.4.
And here is green, Jesse, on the backhand, using priority here.
Ooh, two-turn combo.
Yup, and on the right, too. She's had a couple of decent rights in her opening round heat this morning. So priority is blue, red, white.
Well, they've made it. Oh, how's that barrel?
And how's that right coming
See that
towards
thing?
us,
That's
too?
what I was looking at. Here's Jessie on the replay. Has that new CI under her feet. I just saw her social media a couple days ago, like stickering it up. Everybody's doing like the spray job posts and stickering up the new board. So Emma Stone did some. She made her heat. Jesse Angle got the new board, stickered it up. Oh, it's a 4-1-5, gets you into second. Green. Red, you now need a 3-4-1. Taylor Stacy. And Brooke, you need a 6.8 with 9 minutes.
Yeah, so blue, you're in first. You have a 4.5 and a 3.1, Sage. Green in second, you're looking to better a 3. Red in third, Taylor, you need a 3.41. And white, Stevens, you're needing a 6.8. 9 minutes, ladies. Priority goes blue, red, white. So it's pouring again now.
Is it?
Yeah, rain really coming down. But there's plenty of waves on offer out there. 8:30 on the clock. Next heat, Rubiana, Mathea, Shelby, Addison. Check in, please, if you've not already. Seems like a couple waves rolling through right now. And maybe something here. White, Stevens up and riding on the left. That'll help. One big turn right there for Brooke. HB's own. And she might even get a reform outside red. Taylor into the lip as well. So great exchange and outside. Nobody getting getting a ride right there. Excuse me. 7:45 on the clock. So priority still blue, green. So here's the replay. White Simo Brooke.
Ooh, nice connection.
Mm-hmm.
And then right behind, Taylor Stacy had a wave also.
Yep.
Brooke was looking for some reform action, and that thing kind of goes deep into the hole, and this was red behind. Ooh, so both ladies getting single turns up in the lip. And it's Brooke's going to definitely get her best. And also Taylor Stacy. So stand by, the last of white and red factoring in. Last of red, 5-5 takes the lead. Taylor Stacy, blue to second. Last of white, 4.4. Brooke, you now only need a 3.21. You're fourth. Green, you need a 3.46. And Sage in priority one, she'll want to work on that 3.1, Mitch, as her low.
Yeah, 6:40 on the clock, ladies. And we have two surfers on the inside trying to make it back out. But priority goes blue, green. Green and white both needing mid threes, or low threes, excuse me. So 6:20 on the clock. It is really coming down right now, but clean conditions out there. Blue, Sage, you are in second. You have priority. You're looking to better a 3.1. A 4.76 would give you the lead. Red, the new heat leader, Stacy, your low score is a 3.75.
Look at Sage having a peek with priority. Going to pick a good one right here. The defender, champion from last year, off the bottom around the corner. Nice rail gouge. That's why she won the U.S. Open twice. Long-time CT surfer for many years. And going to button it up on the inside right there, Sage.
Well, just smart surfing right there.
Yeah.
5:35 on the clock.
Get the score. Don't wait around. Putting the pressure back on the other ladies.
There's a reason she was probably asking for situation, too, right there, just so she can know.
Yeah, a little reiteration. Let's break down this replay. I think this is the board she won on last year, so it's got the good vibes. Wrap carve. Swoops it around.
And then the one finish.
Yeah. She'll probably throw away the 3-1.
Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. It's a 5. She was duck diving. Blue, Sage, 5.4. That is your best. You move up into first. Your low score now of 4.5. Red, you're down to second place. A 3.75 is what you're looking to better. A 4.4 will give you first. Green, you need a 5.11 in third. And white, you're needing a 4.86 in fourth place.
So I think Shelby Detmers check in. Shelby Detmers, grab the white jersey if you're here.
Yeah, so Rubiana, Mathea, Shelby, Addison will be the next heat. Heat 7. And that was a white right there. Brooke, she's needing a high 4 at the moment, close to a 5.
Priority with green. Jesse, you need a 5.11. Taylor Stacy in second, looking to better your 3.75. We're waiting. Looks like a wave for red and a wave for white.
4 minutes, ladies. 4 minutes. Blue first, red second. And as Ryan was saying, we are waiting on a few scores. One for white, one for red. Yeah. So might have a no-show for Shelby Detmers, as we saw.
Looking like someone
right there for white. Brooke.
So again, they're up fighting for advancing position, red and white on similar rides.
And red actually might improve. Doesn't seem like white's going to get the score.
Another
3 minutes. They're going to let that wave go. Oh, yeah. Remember, ladies, next heat, please do not move too far north. If the judges can't see you, they will not score you. So there's plenty of waves right here. There's a left and a right. Here's the heat leader, Sage, going to use second priority here.
Yeah,
she's
tactics.
looking to better a 4.5.
Yep,
quick one.
Keeping some surfers off right there. That was strategy.
So still waiting on the last of red and white. 2:40 on the clock. Priority green, red, white.
Ooh, Engel has a runner left. Here we go. Jesse comes around the corner, gets the lipper. Out on the open wall, cuts it down. And looking for a 5.11. She's done now. Did those scores drop? No, the judges had to kind of watch Sage's wave and that wave. So 4.35 for red. You're in second. Now green needs 5.7 and white looking for a 5.46. White, you need a 5.46. Green, you need a 5.7 in the lead. Blue and second red.
Well, here's white. Can't get into it. So priority will switch. It's going to go red, blue, white. Red, you have priority. Your low score is a 4.35. White, in third, you're needing a 5.46. Just for reference, your last brook was a 3.45. And green, you dropped to 2.65. You're needing a 5.7, Jesse. We're down to a minute 30.
Ooh, red having a look. Ooh. Yep. So priority change, it's going to be blue, white, red.
Blue, 90 seconds, Sage. You're in the lead. Your low score is a 4.5. No takers right there. There's plenty of time, though, and I mean, 5s are attainable right now. We'll see. Maybe one more set. Next heat. Kind of stay where you're at, please. Thank you.
Well, if they just hang together, they could fudge over a little bit, but
50 seconds. White. She's going to be going on this. Can't get into it, though, but priority will switch. It's going to be blue, red, green, white. 40 seconds. White, you're needing a 5.46. Green, you need a 5.7.
Yeah, down to 35 seconds here. Coming up next, heat 7,
I think
Rubiana.
that's blue. And green. So higher priority with blue. Green's going to have to give way if Sage's still riding. Yep,
Yes.
20 seconds.
Ooh, Jessie had a good little first turn, too, unfortunately for her. Sage had the higher priority. That's the way it goes with 13. 12, we're going to count it out. Will we see another wave? Priority with red and then white, and we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No ride, so unofficially looking like Sage and Taylor on to the round of 16. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with Heat 7. We'll watch this last replay, though. So Sage there taking the win. Stand by next heat. We're counting in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
In the land of SLO-CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO-CAL now.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
And hey, everybody, welcome back. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. I'm Ryan Simmons, calling the action with Mitchell Salazar all day. We are into our last two heats of the day. Right now, it's Rubiana, Matea, and Addison. Shelby's a no-show in the white. And let's check in the last heat of the day. Noah, Remy, and Avery. And maybe some opportunity. Looks like blue. Up and riding. Oh, Matea into the lip. So she saw her younger sister, Sanoa, win her heat earlier today. So she's going to want to do the same. Or Sanoa got second to Autumn, but making it through. So Matea, watch this. Oh, proper backhand hammer from Matea. Here we go. Looks like Addie. She's up in the lip with the fin drift snap. So Matea Olin from Canada, Tofino in the blue. Rubiana Brownell in the red from Costa Rica, and Addison McPhillips from St. Clemente. Standby blue. Think this is the replay of Addie. Nice turn. Hey, make sure you reel it back in, ladies. Make sure you're back in the contest area. You don't want to get too far up. Let's watch Matea. One more. Deep bottom turn. Smashes the timing perfect. So great opener from Matea right there. And I think blue 6.0. 4.25 for green. .60 for blue, 4.25 for green. Okay, priority red. And here we go, Rubiana. She's up in the lip quick. So priority now, green, blue. Matea, you got a 6. Addie, you had a 4.25, and we'll see where this single turn fits in and those scale. Pretty nice maneuver, but I think the other two were a bit better. Yes, red, a 3.75 on your opener, but everyone on the board, red with a 3.75, blue with a 6, and green with a 4.25. So a nice start here for this three-person heat. Shelby Detmer's not making it down. So check in the last heat of the day. Noah Clapp, Remy Todd, and Avery McDonald. Good luck, good waves, ladies. So priority with green, second priority to blue. Opener of red, 3.75. So once again, green, you opened up 4.25, and blue, you opened up with a 6. Well, green, smart, doesn't use priority on that wave. They both had a little look, but no movement. So priority still green, blue. More lines approaching, though. It's glassy out there here in the rain. Who's this? Looks like blue going to come at us. Matea Olin. She doesn't like that wave, so she's going to get out of it. Some of those rights, when they go kind of out to sea and slopey, they're pretty tough to surf, especially when there's better, steeper waves to be had. Well, it's a 2.0 for Matea. Has her on the 8 total with the 6 and the 2. So green, Addison with priority. If you want to take the lead, a 3.76, and Rubiana. Well, we're just waiting for green and red to get second rides here. Looks like, ooh, look at this. Red having a look. So red will stay second priority as blue was yet to get out the back. So priority green, red, blue. Blue, your last was a 2 for reference. That's now your low. And we've got some sets pouring through right now. Lots of waves out here, so lots of opportunity. We're stoked on the conditions. A little bit of rain, but that never hurt anybody.
Rain's actually good, Simo.
Yeah, I actually got
brings life.
Caught in the gnarliest rain squall the other day walking my dogs, though, and then I was like the farthest point, like the turnaround point for where I go out and then back, and it was gnarly. We got soaked, like one of those downpours where we were freezing.
So 2 heats back to back with 3 people, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it makes it easier for us, that's for sure.
Yeah.
13 minutes, ladies, as Ryan said. 3.75 for red. Blue, a 6 and a 2. And green, you have the 4.25. Priority is green, red, blue.
Yeah, this is a great heat. Rubiana Brownell, a standout from Costa Rica.
Yep.
She surfed in the World Junior down at Seaside, so that shows you her talent level. Matea Olin kind of getting back into things after a few years off. One of the best out of Canada. And Addie McPhillips, a standout from St. Clemente, a second-generation surfer. I surfed against her dad, Ian, back in the day. She started with a 4.25, so all three ladies right now clutching up. Oh,
yeah, so Rubiana Brownell actually runner-up to the Continental Championship, what we call Alas, that tour.
Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, Dominique Barona, once again, the champion out of that tour. Mimi's kind of been on a roll lately.
Yeah, she's a cool person.
When is she not, though, realistically? Here's blue. Actually, that was green, maybe.
No, it was blue.
It was blue, yeah, Matea.
But she's getting to that point where...
Yeah, ladies, once again, kind of come back. If you're going to be right there, you're on the border, but it's fine if you're going right.
Well, right where red and green are kind of on the peak, and blue, just make sure you're not too far north. 11 minutes 45.
So everybody's checked in for Heat 8. Noah, Remy, Avery. That'll be our last heat of the day.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Noah Clapp and the two St. Clemente surfers there, the youngsters, Remy and Avery.
And I just ran into Sage after heat, and super enthusiastic as always.
Of course.
She's been enjoying the event, and all smiles. So
When is she not?
Happy to have Sage back at the event, defending champion.
Yes, we are.
So 11 minutes on the clock. Nothing has changed. Blue with a 6 and a 2. Green, you have the 4.25. Red, a 3.75. Split peak, green and red. Green on the left. Oh, red. And green with a nice finishing turn. This is going to be a good exchange. It comes down to those three-person heats where it just makes it a lot more competitive. And now, blue, Matea. Man, I actually think Matt Myers was one of the first people that sponsored Matea Olin with Rip Curl when he was still there.
Yeah.
I remember we used to do that QS in Los Cabos, and he was telling me about her, and he went up to Tofino and kind of scouted her. Here's the replay of Addison on the left, Simo. 2 turns. And then Rubiana was on the right. Here's the tail end of red. She had the one banger at the beginning of this wave, though.
So scores are starting to drop into the computer here for green and red, and then also blue has a wave. That right we saw with a snap and a cutty carb. Green gets a 3.65, red gets a 4.6, and now we're waiting for the last of blue. Nine minutes 45, so halfway through the heat.
And red gets first priority. So just waiting on blue's last, and we'll give you an update.
2.35 has blue back into the lead. Stand by, blue. We're waiting for your fourth ride.
9:30, ladies. 9:30 on the clock. Next heat, Noah, Remy, Avery. We'll finish the day that way.
So just one more for blue to button up the standings. Here's the wave. Quick snap there. Cuts it back. And that's about that for the wave for Matea. So looking to throw away a 2.00. 2.35 has her back into the first.
9 minutes. Isn't it funny that there's 2 sisters that are great from Canada, and then there's 2 brothers that are also great from Canada? The Brewweilers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Raph and Sepp. I know. They come in pairs, right? Scores in. Go ahead, Simo.
Well, last of blue, 3.95. Matea back into the lead. Rubiana to second, looking to better a 3.75. And Addie, you need a 4.11, so very close heat here. McPhillips just needs a 4.11. Who's this?
Blue. Matea on the inside. Going left. Deep bottom turn. Good connection with the lit. Foam climb to finish. So she's looking to better at 3.95, basically the 4 that she just got. So stand by. 8 minutes, ladies. Priority red, green.
Yeah, two different looks. The slopey right with the snap cutty gets the 395, but this one a bit steeper on the backhand. Let's break it down right here. She drops in. Sometimes these lefts just give you a bit better section, so that was pretty cool.
Yep.
And then the float climb vert hack, so stand by. Let's see if that gets 4 or better to help her situation with 750.
I like the deep bottom turn, though.
Well, yeah.
It's really hard to do.
I mean, she knows nothing but down and up. 475 last of blue, and that's the proper way to surf.
So priority still with red. You're looking at better a 375, Rubiana. Green, you need a 411. And some tactics going on out there in the water. Red definitely staying as close as she can to green.
It's already started at 720 remaining.
Well, it's been going on for a few minutes even. It's just, so to the north. Ooh. It's a good-looking wave right here.
Okay.
Anybody in the spot?
No.
Red's going to let it go on the left.
Oh, that was the double up, but
And the right wasn't bad either. Look at that thing.
looked like the left had a couple opportunities for maybe 2 hooks. Last of blue came in 475, Matea. You extend your lead. Red, you're in second to get back into first. Brownell would need a 615. And Addie, you need a 411. 4.11. 640 remaining. Coming up next, Noah, Remy, and Avery, our last heat of the day. Great first 2 days of action here at the SLO CAL Open Morro Bay, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation and title sponsor Visit SLO CAL. We've got just a look, but I don't think any commitment.
6:20 on the clock, surfers. 6:20 on the clock.
Red looking.
Yep. Rubiana, she's going to be going left. Up and riding. The one setup turn right there. Let's see what she can do with the closeout. Nice bottom turn into the lip. Can she ride out? No, she cannot. 6 minutes. That won't change things.
Yeah, trying to better a 375, so she was working to better. Okay, ladies, make sure you stay in the contest area. You're creeping. You're in the channel right now. In between the left and the right, we need you back closer to the rock if possible.
So we know that there's a good left over there, but there's plenty of lefts and a right over here too.
Yeah, they're actually a little bit too far up right now, so they just keep moving a little bit further away, which is just, they're actually almost outside the contest area, so that's the reason why we're telling them to get back into the contest area.
Yep, and you know, it's hard to get a camera all the way over there too, just because there's not an extension that will go all the way that long. So
you got a 1 mile
extension cord.
Yeah,
I wish. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So down to the wire right here. Green needing the 411. Here's blue though. She's going to use her second priority. Great start. Little setup turn for the second. And then into the lip right there. Wraps it back. Great surfing here from Sanoa, from Matea, actually. Sorry, the sister. Sanoa already made it through her heat. 435. Green might be having a look here. McPhillips. And she's up. Was needing a 411. As red did not improve. Big turn right there from Maddie.
pretty critical.
4:20 on the clock, surfers. 4:20 on the clock.
Go get him, Avery. Well, don't fall over, though.
She's got the cold hands. So
let's break this down.
Blue first, Simo.
Yeah, Matea. Always had such a great style. Nice snap, setup turn, comes around the corner. Nice lipper. Keeps that front arm real quiet.
The way she was able to carve like that, though, and in a section as difficult as that, really impressive.
Yeah, one of the girls with some of the better rail game. And Addie up in the lip, kind of releasing the fin. So stand by, only needed a 411. Did red better? No, last of blue, though, 675. Matea, you're extending the lead again, 675-60. And now the important score for green. Addison McPhillips needs a 411. Had a pretty sick little layback snap. Let's watch it one more time. Judges will have a look at that replay and now decide the score. Stand by, it might get there. Pretty sick little layback jam. There was some commitment in the lip. And it looks like scores are trickling in. It's a 5.05 and turns the heat to second. Red, you now need a 4.71, and conditions going offshore right now.
Yeah, here's green. So it seems like priority will switch. It's going to go blue-green. 3 minutes.
And red still trying to get out there. Red,
Yep.
You're in third. You now need a 4.71. Rubiana, you need a 4.71. So I think she might have just caught that there. She's making her way back into the lineup. Let's make sure she's just sat up. So
Yeah, she's right there. 4.71 required, red. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Green, you are in second. Your low score is a 4.25. And blue, the heat leader, Matea, your low score is a 6.
yeah, and well, green moves over. Keeping an eye on red. Red, you need actually, okay, yeah, the 4.71 needed by red. 2 minutes.
And priority blue, green, red.
Nice that it went offshore for the last heat here. Well, the second to last and the last heat coming up next.
The last heats, yeah.
Yeah.
And next heat, stay where you are, please. That's cool. Thank
Ooh,
you.
Red, going to try and get the 4.71 on the inside under.
Yeah, Brownell. The one nice snap on the backhand. 90 seconds, ladies.
Interesting that she's sneaking around under priority, though. We saw that in the one heat.
Well, all it takes is one turn.
When Marlowe stayed outside the surfer.
Ooh, green to the north.
Here we go.
Oh, can't get into it, though, and that was a good right.
It was.
So just a 3.3, red, not enough. You still need a 4.71, Rubiana. Just over a minute. Blue first, green second, red. Needing something close to a 5.
Look, a couple bumps. Red back out there, 55 seconds. Red, you need a 4.71.
$45 seconds. And red actually might have a chance.
Here we go.
So she's having a look here. That one won't break.
35 seconds. I mean, she gets a facey wave with a big single.
Oh, that's all she needs.
It could be the score.
I mean, she had the one 4.6 where it was the one big turn at the beginning. 25 seconds. And here's the heat leader. Seems like it's just a victory lap for her. 15 seconds.
Ooh, does red.
Oh, my.
Look at this.
And we're counting down. 10 seconds. She's up. This wave counts. Oh, it's just going to close out.
Well, lucky for Addison Phillips that wave didn't pan out.
4, 3, 2, 1. And blue is up on the left real quick. That shouldn't change things. She's way out in front. It's going to be blue, green moving through. We'll be right back with Heat 8 to finish the day off.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL, where life's too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Last heat of the day in the water. Noah Clapp in red. Remy Todd in the white. Avery McDonald in green. Mitch and Ryan here for the call.
Oh, yeah.
Good day of surfing, Simo.
So fun.
And, I mean, conditions were tough there for a little bit, but it's glassed off in the last 3 to 4 heats. And guess what? Getting back-to-back 3-person heats. Couldn't ask for more if you're one of these ladies out there in the water right now. Good performance there from Matea Denfleolen, though, 12.75 heat total. That's already a couple of sixes in your scoring line right there. So 19 minutes on the clock, ladies. 19 minutes on the clock. And 7 a.m. call tomorrow for a potential 7:30 a.m. start.
Stand by. We'll let you know once we get the information from tour manager Brian Robbins.
More than likely, if things are going according to plan. – 18 minutes, no waves ridden so far. Early stages. So a couple of big performances today. Some 8s dropped, a lot of 7s, a lot of 6s. Scores in the good range. Here we go. Red, first wave of the heat. Noah Clapp. Resides in Malibu. Surfs for Germany. Just the one turn for Noah. Should be a small opener for her. Here's the replay. Nice connection with the lip right there. 17:20 on the clock. And it's a 3-point ride, Red. And here is green. McDonald flying down the line. Oh, a lot of spray on that first turn. Climbs up for the second one. And she'll kick out, so priority will go to white. Remy. So stand by for green's opener. Here's the replay. Gets into it. Straight offshore wind. Great first carve. And nice foam climb to finish off. It's a 4.75 green. 4.75. 16:20 on the clock. So priority with white, then red. Seems like a couple of waves might be rolling through right now. Clean conditions this afternoon. It's around 3 in the afternoon here. Started at 8:30. $15.20 remaining. So Ryan Simmons back after kind of like trying to get the scoop on what's going to go on tomorrow. What's up, Simo? What do you have for us?
No, I just did a quick little restroom break.
Oh.
Ran over for the last heat here. Get psyched.
Green, a 4.75 was your opener. Red's opener was a 3. 15 minutes.
Yeah, good job, Matea. Good job, Addison. On to the round of 16, ladies.
Oh, and how's that? Even a nice little umbrella call right there, too, from Tao to Rubiana. That's cool.
I like that purple spray on the bottom of Addie's board. That's cool.
Well, here's red, Noah.
Here we go.
So the one wrap right there on the backhand to start things off for Noah. And then outside white real quick on the left.
Yeah.
Yes. Red won't be able to ride out of the second one. 14:25 remaining, surfers.
Kind of interesting because I know Noah Clapp surfs for the German flag, but she said she was born in Spain and then spent a lot of time in California, but she does travel a lot.
Yeah. She was actually just down there, too, training as well.
Okay, yeah. She's kind of seems to be down in Central America a lot.
So she lives in Malibu.
Yeah.
But does spend a lot of time at Salvador. But remember, we've had...
So is she a triple passport, maybe?
Maybe.
Like a Spain, Germany, and America?
US, yeah.
I don't know.
But remember, last 2 big ISA events that have been qualifiers for the Olympics have been at the same spot. So It's also probably why she's spending a lot of time there. Here's White up the beach. Remy, cool wrap, but has 2 very quick waves on the board. 13:30 remaining. Priority with green. And that's the replay of Remy.
So White, you had just the up and down. It's a throwaway 0 point something or other. It's not going to factor in for the first of White. But Remy, your next wave went 1.5. Your third, you need a 3.26 right now. As Red in the lead with a 3 and a 2.75. Green, you're in second with a 4.75 single wave. And White, you need a 3.26 right now.
12 minutes. So priority still with green. You like that area down there? I mean, you've been...
Where?
Was that your first time going to El Salvador?
Yeah, that was my first time last year. I've been to Costa, Nicaragua, Ecuador.
Panama,
Panama, when I announced the ISA World Junior. Yeah, so everywhere except... I haven't been...
Belize, Honduras.
I guess I've been to all the major ones now then,
Yeah. Nicaragua, Guatemala, yeah.
Never been to Guatemala, though.
There's
I heard
waves
there's good beach
there.
breaks there.
Yeah, real good. You get that southern part. The last state before Guatemala is Chiapas.
Okay.
There's a couple of really good beach breaks there.
So Guatemala is connected to Mexico?
Yes.
Like the south end of Mexico, then Guatemala?
Mhm.
Got ya. Okay.
And then on the other side, it's Belize.
Okay.
That connects with like Cancun and that area, Quintana Roo.
All right. Well, Avery needed a wave. Didn't have a second. That was a cool little carve. So McDonald from San Clemente up in the lip. And with the offshore wind, you can see it's going to hold you up a little bit.
Yep.
So make sure you surf the face.
11 minutes. Priority with red, then white.
Yeah, so that important score for green. Now it sets up a full scenario. Once green's score drops, she'll have 2 waves. She will jump into the lead with a 3.2. Green in the lead, red in second. Cool wrap right there. That's why it was a 3.2. And then white, you need a 4.25. White, your second priority, you need a 4.25. 10 minutes 30.
Pretty low scoring heat, though. I mean, when we look at the last few that we've had, so nobody's really broken into the double digits so far.
Ooh, red.
Yeah, might be a bit too deep, though. Makes it to the open. Oh,
I thought barrel, but you saw how gnarly the section was. I don't know if there was like an exit on the other side, so we'll see on the replay.
Yeah, I think she was just a bit too deep
Yeah,
for that.
behind the it would have been like a backdoor bowl, but
Pump. But I mean, to get there, don't think she had enough time.
Maybe we'll get the replay. It was going to be a heavy closeout snap.
So once again, they're kind of getting back to that same area.
Too far.
We got to let them duck dive right here, though.
Yeah, I see white. She's way up there. Here it is. Look at. Okay, so it just had maybe some chandelier in there, which stopped her from deciding to go to the backdoor barrel.
So,
a la Cam Richards last year on the Saturday. I don't know. You weren't here, but
I was watching it, though, yeah.
Yeah, that
runner
triangle. That was sick.
So both red and white. It'd be nice if you could move a little closer again. You're getting pretty far north. So it's easier to see you the closer you are. There's plenty of waves over here. Priority is with white at the moment. It seems like red might get second priority. Green's still pretty far inside. 9 minutes.
And white, you need a 4.25. And red, for reference, your low is a 2.75. Ladies, 9 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so priority goes white, red. Yeah, you know, you mentioned the amount of beach breaks that there are in a lot of those southern parts. Panama has some incredible beach breaks. Obviously, you were at Playa Venao.
Yeah.
They have a lot of reef breaks right there, Santa Catalina. But there's some beach breaks that are in El Salvador that are really unexplored. And I'm just going to tell you, like, Brian Perez has a couple of secret spots around there that are freaking magnificent.
Is El Tunco a beach break? Or
Well, that's where La Bocana is.
Oh, that's the city. That's right.
Yeah. There's red, Noah. That should help.
Yeah, nice bottom turn.
White.
Looked and then pulled back, kind of a closeout for Remy.
But I believe that should change priority right here, though.
Let's see.
Yep, it'll go green, white, so you can't be doing that. You either commit or you don't.
But here we go. White looking at a right, coming towards us. Here we go, Remy Todd.
On the backhand, Bowley section.
Ooh, nice snap.
Yep, and she has more on offer right here. Maybe getting a 2-for-1 at the end. She does.
Wow.
So
3 turns.
The young surfer in this heat, Remy, getting to work right there. That should easily be her best wave. Green, your last was a 3.2. You have a 4.75. We're waiting on a score for red and a score for white. Stand by. You do have first priority, Green. What's up, Zion? So here's the last of red, Simo. Great bottom turn, as you said.
Yeah, score hasn't come in yet.
And then the replay of white, her best.
Remy. Waiting on these numbers. Stand by, ladies. 7 minutes. Waiting on last of white, last of red, and we'll break it down.
And priority goes green, red. Coming through right now. Stand by.
5.25 for red, 4.1 for white. Red in the lead, green in second. White, you need a 3.86. So friends from San Clemente battling right now. Avery, Remy for advancing position. Green with priority looking to better the 3.2. And white, you now only need a 3.86.
Yeah, so red, your low score is a 3. Green, your low score is a 3.2. And white, you are needing a 3.86. 6 minutes on the clock. Priority is green, red. And now white with third priority. Couple of boys about to paddle out for the free surf after the comp. So getting down to the wire right here.
Yes, it is. 5 minutes 40. White, you need a 3.86. Green in second with first priority. You're looking to better your 3.2. Red, you're in the lead. Trying to get rid of a 3, Noah.
And guess what? Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
So we'll see what green does here with this priority in number 1.
Oh, this is a hard wave.
Ooh, red.
Red's going to use second priority. She's only looking to better a 3. Oh, lots of speed. That's the one thing that she has. She's very quick, and then she gets to her feet up real quick as well. So always meets the lip in time.
No, I'm a fan of Noah Clapp. I think she's probably due for a big result here.
Yep.
Just needs the consistency to kind of shore up a little bit. She's got the dynamic surfing. You could see right there.
All it takes is one event, too.
No, I know.
You get into a rhythm, next thing you know, you're on the challengers, and after that,
Yep.
close to qualifying. It's a 5.9, red. So you extend your lead. Your low score now, a 5.25.
Look at
Here's
this.
white, Remy
Ooh.
on the left. Frothier section, under the lip snap. One more. Can she fit it in? Yep, she can ride out.
Stand by. Needed just a 3.86. How does she get that wave under green? So stand by.
4 minutes. Well, is it close to her last? Nope, it's just under. A 3.5. White, you're still needing the 3.86. Priority with green, then red. And now green, just a look.
Yeah, so valiant effort from Remy Todd right there, 3.5. It's always tough to surf the whitewatery waves. Just under the requirement, you still need the 3.86, Remy. And Avery looking to better the 3.2 for the surfer in advancing position to work on the low.
Yep.
And Noah, your last wave, 5.9, 6 single maneuver there. You've extended your lead. Looking pretty safe right now with 3 minutes and 15 remaining. Let's see if Remy Todd can hustle back out and find one more opportunity.
Well, Avery's having a look there.
Yep.
Going to let that wave go. But White, unfortunately for her, few waves coming through. She's getting caught inside. It's a battle of will right here, Simo. Can she get out there? Can she just get the score that she needs? I mean, it's basically a 4.
Yeah, and a couple of the surfers were talking about the water being kind of heavy and molasses, and it's hard to paddle, and it's a bit mushier than it looks. So when they get out there, the conditions today just a bit tougher. It's a little bit smaller.
You know, it gets heavier to your shoulders after wearing that 4.3,
Yeah.
5.4 after a while. Here's green. Oh!
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, so do I. Let's ask her. Avery, you
Yeah,
good?
she's good.
Cool. Thumbs up, thanks.
Usually the arm gets in the way, even though it looks like it could hit your head. But White, you need the 3.86. No change for the last of green. She'll hustle out, try and better that 3.2.
Well, she's checking the board right now, too.
That's okay. As long as your body's okay, who cares about the board? You can fix a ding, right?
For real.
Yeah.
2 minutes, surfers. 2 minutes.
Down to the wire. This is interesting. Green and White battling for advancing position.
Well, and she didn't need much to better her low score either, so probably
Louis.
a smart move to go on that wave. Here's the replay, Simo. Oh, man.
Did it catch her?
It was
Kind of.
close. I think it got most of her arm.
Good.
Yeah, but
We
those
don't
are
want
scary
any-
moments.
Yeah, we don't want any injuries.
90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds.
Ooh.
Free surfers, stay where you are, please. Thank you.
Priority red, White. White needs the 3.86. Oh, we're going to watch it again?
Oh, man.
Maybe it caught her forehead.
Yeah. So just over a minute to go. White, you're needing a 3.86. Green, your low score, a 3.2.
Oh, look at this. White rolling in, possibly on the reform bank. Uh-oh, cuts it back. Little top turn layback jam. And oh, the double up.
She
Did
missed
she
that.
need the double up? I
Oh.
don't know. 3.86 needed. Here's Green going to try and better the 3.2.
Green don't care. She's just trying to better anyways.
Cut back to the floater for Avery. 40 seconds. It's been a great day too, Mitch. We're
Yes, it
wrapping
has.
this thing up.
Well, great finish to the heat, too. The last heat of the round. 30 seconds, surfers. Even red might have one last wave in here, too.
Here we go.
Red up and riding. The heat leader, Noah. 20 seconds. Great first snap. Beautiful bottom turn. A nice fade. 15 seconds. We're close to counting down, and she is just working this wave as well as she can.
Yeah, we're going to
Count it
count
down,
this out.
Simo.
Yeah, I will. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So looking like Noah Clapp with the win. Avery McDonald sneaking in second. Good effort from Remy Todd. That wraps up day 2. We'll go to commercial break and be back after these messages to wrap it all up.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. It's been a great day, too, Mitch. What's your takeaways from today?
Well, obviously, finishing up the men's round was super important, but getting both women's rounds underway as well. Conditions definitely held up. It cleaned up a lot in the afternoon, Simo, and conditions permitted. We thought it was going to be way worse today.
Yeah, I mean, great day of surfing. So we're excited for the weekend. It's been great announcing with you. So on behalf of all of the staff here, day 2, we're going to wrap it up. I'm Ryan Simmons along with Mitch Salazar.
Thanks,
Have
Simo.
a great night, everybody, and tune in this weekend for the finals.
Yep.
Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be great.
We'll be live at 7:25. Tune in.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.